They're gonna be here.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, I had to
no.
go deal with the pizza driver who redelivered it.
Literally, it should be common practice to always watch money like a hawk. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Verizon is notorious right now, and they're in a few issues right now. So if you're a Verizon customer and you haven't paid attention to your bill, that's your own fault.
I haven't had an issue with my bill.
I'll say I get mobile notifications for every Verizon bill I have, and it's the same every single time. So
There's a lot
Then
of
again-
customers who are not as lucky.
Then again, I don't deal with my finances. That's the wife, so I'll tell her about it.
So no, money should always be scrutinized because people will always try to steal from you, even if they're a legitimate organization. That's capitalism, baby.
Yeah, I was about to say that's capitalism.
Yep.
That's
101.
capitalism, baby.
Just like if most of the time you get your food through like Uber Eats, order directly from the store because they usually have delivery drivers, and you go around Uber Eats' delivery fees.
Yeah, which is like $3 unless you have like the premium. Like, dude, the hell.
So, but not to be confused with HelloFresh, because they're awesome and they never overcharge you or have any kind of hidden agenda.
No, in fact, if you, I believe
Hashtag
a
ad.
reference code.
I
Yeah,
mean, to be fair, I've actually used HelloFresh. It's actually not too bad. Enjoyed it quite thoroughly.
Mark and R's mother uses HelloFresh, and she
I have a very interesting story about HelloFresh, which is not bad. It's funny.
is it that
'cause-
you went to HelloFresh_Parkless and then used the code POGHF6564 to get 65% off your first box and free shipping?
Definitely.
That's a great story. I love hearing it.
Crazy, man. That is a crazy story.
No, what's your actual story? Unless
So
it
one
talks
of the-
bad about my current sponsor.
one of the former housemates I had during the summer, she forgot to change her direction for her HelloFresh, and so it literally stood outside for like 3 or 4 hours, and this was like hot Florida, sun. Then brought it inside and stayed in a cool part of the house for another like day, and then I put it in the freezer. Everything was fine. It was all still cool, even after like a whole day of
They do ice pack it really nice.
refrigeration.
So
Oh, they do. It was not. They had like these big ice packs,
Yeah.
which worked wonders. It was like I grabbed it. It was water, but it was so cold.
Well, that's because HelloFresh ships across the country and really knows how to. I don't have a spot for that.
No, but it
I
was
was gonna make
so
something
cool.
up.
Because she was so worried she was gonna lose like $60 worth of food. I was like, no, it's all good.
And even on top of that, if they actually do mess up your order at any point, they are very nice and they will actually send you a full new box. No matter like even if you get the other one, if it's like 2-3 days late, they'll just send you a whole new one as well. So
Oh, that's nice to know.
Dan, you wouldn't happen to have the stream open chat, would you?
I do.
Okay. Anyway, so
Last time on Parkless DND.
who wants to tell me what happened?
Can you
You want to change maps?
please,
Level 3.
please?
All right, level 3 we go.
Like that'll be helpful.
yeah,
Okay.
sometimes looking at the map just refreshes everything.
Wow. Okay. I forgot to put you guys on GM layer, but hey, it works out. Hey, we were going back anyway.
Hey.
There's a cow too many there.
No, this is last
No,
time.
we went down the stairs at the end of the last.
This
Yes.
is last
Back to-
time, Dan.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Looking back,
getting-
the
I'm getting
road
ahead of myself.
ahead.
All right, go back down a level, please.
Okay. Yes, you're getting ahead of yourself. This is why cows can't talk. Anyway.
Owned.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay, so we started going. We went down the stairs. We're on this level. I have to get over to modular game. We explored it. We found a few riddles.
Skeleton as well.
Down at the end of the hall on the left here-ish was 2 extended serpents with a presumed riddle of Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul. Through some deduction, we believe it's supposed to be blood sacrifice because flesh was tested, didn't seem to do much by Senior Barth.
Yes.
Blood is probably what's needed, probably some sort of large quantities. There's an additional plaque that I found reading Death to Fire, Dine or Drown, Precious Air, and Falling Sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the Iron Scepter's twin. The maid holds the key. I see this is bothering me because I know I saw a room, but I guess
Did you
it's
now?
not showing.
The room
This
was
is the maze room. And
yes,
there's a sarcophagus of Technicolor. Hold on.
and then there was
And then so it's pulsing and changing shapes, styles. I have to tell goodnight to somebody, so if somebody wants to pick up where I left off.
and don't forget about the chest that was at the bottom of the staircase that we are too terrified to even go near.
Which another thought is definitely a trap.
Yep.
How convenient would it be?
Yeah,
Definitely a
how convenient would it be? Yeah, of course. If not, that's 200 IQ IQ move. We have the skeleton in this room. We saw the 4 not gargoyles. I forgot exactly what those were.
Mark, you're about to be doxxed. Are you ready?
Giant four-armed gargoyles, yeah.
Yeah,
Mark,
okay, gargoyles.
You're about to be doxxed. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hold on. Okay, everyone behave.
I
Okay,
refuse.
go ahead.
Hi, Uncle Brayden.
Hey, Davina.
Oh.
Did your daddy show you some pictures I sent him about what I did to one of my closets?
No.
Tell him he needs to show you.
You need to show me them.
Show you what?
The pictures.
Of what you did to show
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll show her the closet.
Okay.
You want to say goodnight to anyone else?
Good night, Sarah.
Good night, Davina.
Oh.
Good night.
You want to? Oh, Alexis isn't feeling too good. You want to tell Alexis to feel better?
Feel better, Alexis.
I will let her know. She also made me sick too, because she's a big meanie.
Actually, that sounds about right. That's
I don't know.
Yeah.
Put the headphones on. I can't hear you.
A big what?
meanie.
Meanie.
A big what?
Meaty. Meaty.
Okay.
They said that she's a big meaty.
Sure. All right.
They did.
You want to say goodnight to anyone else? You didn't really say goodnight to Uncle Brayden.
Good night, Uncle Brayden.
Good night, Davina. Sleep well.
Good night to Aunt Courtney. Let's say it.
Tell good night to Aunt Courtney.
I will.
Oh.
Oh, and Ariane.
Oh, of course.
What
Yeah.
about Mainland?
Yeah.
Okay.
She hasn't really seen the cat.
Everyone mute again.
All right. All right. So who wants to continue where he left off? There was the four-armed, the giant 4 gargoyles in the middle room.
Yep.
Skeleton
And then-
patrolling.
Once we went through the labyrinth room with the multicolored sarcophagus, we went back down this hallway. Me and Nanter took a left at the bottom here, and then Nanter got sucked into a magic mirror somewhere, and out appeared a giant stone gargoyle, which scared the shit out of Bartholomew and he ran.
Whoop.
And
The
after a little
statue.
while,
Of a
statue.
giant 4-armed stone gargoyle.
right. And then once we figured out it wasn't coming, we went to come inspect it, and I think that's where we left off.
Someone attempted to look at the blue mirror.
Oh, it was
Almost
Roger.
got sucked in. Yeah, almost got sucked in, but they resisted it.
Yep.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Park, but they saw a reflection inside the mirror.
They saw something moving around inside the mirror.
Yes.
That wasn't a reflection.
Yep.
Was a big cow, hasn't had a bath in months.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, good. I like where this is going already. I hope you all enjoy it. But for now, yes, I think I'll take this one. I hope you weren't too fond of him. Good luck.
That doesn't sound good.
Which one of us did he take this time? Percival, you're still here.
Person in the mirror?
The John guy is gone.
Ah, he took John. Great.
The light's still here, which is good.
Actually, if you want that light, that's all yours.
Very well. I'll just stay back here with the light, I guess.
That'd probably be for the best at the moment.
Well, if John did he say somebody appeared, or it's just I'll take this one, or
He took John.
it's not my ass?
He said that he'll take this one, since doesn't seem that you'll need him.
Did anyone come back? Did he mention about returning something? He always mentions
No, not that I can tell.
No,
Damn
there's
it,
nobody
he's still
except
at
us.
Starius.
Yes.
Oh, right, yes.
Now he has 2. He's getting greedy.
And we still don't know where Frogwin is, right?
That's true.
No, she's been gone for a while.
He's with the wall people. Probably with the frogs again.
She's probably likes that bet anyway.
Oh, wait, no, I think the frogs was with a book, but I tried looking at the book and it didn't take me anywhere, so that was very strange.
What was in the book?
It was just actually a history of the
Don't say frogs.
the grung. Yes, it was some
God.
yes, a history book of what appears to be the grungs at a huge time of strife in their civilization.
Hey, Orvex.
Yes.
Since you read it, did it have like the understanding of their language?
No.
Oh, so what do you call it? Off table.
Above board.
Out of character.
So
OOC.
just to remind, if you could remind me, did I know I was trying to be pulled into the mirror?
You felt like you were being drawn to the mirror, or
Okay.
towards that room, I should say.
Okay.
Not necessarily the
make
mirror.
I'll make sure my back is turned to the gargoyle mirror.
Okay.
Because I feel like if I asked that, then I feel like it was only when I looked in its direction.
You
he said
do
that.
know that you were looking in its direction, and then when you were trying to look at the movement behind the statue of the gargoyle in the mirror, that's when you started to feel like you were being drawn towards the room.
Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. I just wasn't 100%. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll kind of like puff out as best I can, kind of making a physical wall. Use my shield too.
He's peacocking.
I am. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
There's a rival down the hall.
I gotta look big. Wow.
It's kind of she won't
Impressive.
see and
No.
whatever that place is, Boulder's Gate. So, I'll say, okay, guys, or don't gaze down past the gargoyle. There's magic in whatever reflection took Nanter. It's seemed to be affected by some sort of draw towards it when I gazed at it.
Remember that I cast? We know it's a teleportation trap.
Right. I do remember you detect
Yeah.
detect magic, but it seems to be.
It was a
when I
detect
gazed
trap.
at it, tried to when I gazed at it, tried to pull me in. So that might be its trigger.
Yes, like I said, I can cast a spell magic down there, but that might just end up trapping him in the mirror. If he is in the mirror.
Was it specifically in the mirror? Like, can we look everywhere else but the mirror?
Or does that? Can I think if can I? Do I? Does that sound like it would?
Give me an
trap
intelligence check.
No, Arcana. Arcana.
Why is Roger's token like half invisible to me? Is that supposed to be like that?
Whose token?
Rogers?
Is he around the corner for you?
Oh, he's right in front of me,
We're
right to
in
my
front of
left.
each other.
It's
Yeah.
roll 20 being weird.
Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't something weird going. Okay.
It's something weird, but it's roll 20.
It only half absorbed him.
Not like in game weird. It's just
No.
something being weird. Okay.
The reason I can't have you do Arcana, Dammy, is because Arcana is rolled to know your knowledge based upon magical effects and spells. And since you were not trained in the School of Arcana and you were given it by a magic item, this is an intelligence check.
Sounds familiar, like a certain barbarian trying to be intelligent.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to not be dumb.
Yep, and then suffered excruciating pain
You
when
you
you were redumped.
just because you're smart doesn't mean you know anything.
Yep, that's true.
True.
I just wanted to be able to find things and not have to ask everybody else. That was really the main reason. I really hated doing investigation checks and having a -2. It was like, this
Oh,
sucks.
that's rough.
No, it's all right. My bounty hunter is a -2, -1
Oof.
to like inspection and perception. Yeah.
Perception.
Perception. Yeah. I'm waiting for that
Rough.
intelligence check, Roger.
He's scared to do it.
He's just gonna roll an Arcana anyway. Like,
Yeah. Aw.
Whatever your question was, you're not quite sure.
I'm just I mean I guard my village. I don't know much about magics. This thing, and I kind of tap my helmet, is the closest thing to magic that I've ever come to understand. So you would know better than I if it would trap him in the mirror. But Bartholomew, Meepo, they are definitely more versed in the ways of arcane than myself.
DM, can I make?
Hold on. The dog's trying to eat the cat food.
Get fucked, KB.
can you? No, you cannot.
KB rolled a
No.
persuasion check, rolled a 1.
Dog's like, yo, what's this scrub? Smells
No, so
delish.
I put up a card table to put on his bed so he can lay down and stare out the window, but that gives him access to get to the cat food that's on the cat tower that he wasn't able to get to. So every so often he'll try and sneak a bite. But it's right behind me, so I know when he's doing it.
Yeah, Dan, you're not sneaky. You're very obvious. Like, even the token, man. Sorry.
Shush.
All right, sorry.
Even the token?
Go ahead, Percival.
Shush.
Is there, like, character-wise, would I have an idea of what would happen if I were to cast a spell magic on that mirror? Or is it just kind of up in the air?
Based upon your knowledge of the arcane, casting dispel magic on an item that is empowered or imbued by magic would end or temporarily pause the magical effect on the item.
So, yeah, but more specifically, do I think it would eject him from the mirror, or it would just cease being magical and he'd be trapped in the mirror?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'd say
No,
out of character. Hold on, before he rolls this, out of character, has he said this aloud to us, or has he just thought this?
No, right before we ended the session, we were talking about how I could cast a spell magic and possibly.
Would
get
I
him
be
out,
able
but it
to
might
assist
trap
with this then? Like, I'd be discussing with them since I have, like I've studied under archmages and stuff like that.
him. That'd be great because
All right, before the roll, either Percival at advantage or both of you roll separate.
I'll let you decide it's your roll. So
let's do separate because I'm at +0, so you'll probably
That's
fare
fair.
better than me.
So what am I rolling?
Arcana.
Great.
Oh yeah. Woo!
Wow.
I just want to say it was like 18 the whole way across the screen, and it just flipped to a 4.
Oh god, I
Man,
hate it when it does that.
But I have a +9
probably should-
Arcana, so it still worked out at least.
I probably should have asked to roll 2.
Meepo
Lord.
and Percival are talking about this, and you guys both understand the principles of dispel magic. However, neither of you understand the inner workings of an object such as this. You can't come to a consensus or a conclusion about what would happen if dispel magic were to be used on an object such as this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
You, like,
I mean,
Percival keeps saying it's going to shut it down. Meepo keeps saying no, it's going to eject everything. Bartholomew chimes in and says it could blow it up. Like, and then Meepo's like, no, that's stupid. You should know better. It's just gonna gonna negate the enchantment. And then Percival chimes in saying, but that's the entire discussion. Just because it negates the magic, does that then shut the magic off, or does that end? And you guys get nowhere in that conversation.
okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, we can always come back maybe we could look around a little and see if we can find some sort of way to get him out. And if there's no other options, then I could cast a spell magic on it. Is kind of my idea.
Well, yeah. If we're going to save Nanter, we need to be certain, because otherwise you're just sentencing him to an involuntary death.
There
Right
could be
now,
some kind of gateway. Some kind of gateway, and dispelling it will close it permanently or something. Yeah, I agree.
When it pulled Nanter in, was he walking toward it before it pulled him in, or did it just teleport him away?
Saw it.
Based on my experience with the magics that I've had to ward off, he was looking at it.
And then just disappeared from where he was standing. He didn't walk into it and then disappear inside of it.
I think none of us
Who
really
saw
saw it, right?
Bartholomew, right?
Yeah, yes, I saw. He
Oh, you
kind of
did?
just went into the mirror. Like he didn't walk. It just into the mirror, and then that gargoyle came out.
Well, did he teleport to the mirror? Or you actually saw his body like going over to the mirror.
So he didn't. Like I saw him go to the mirror. How do I
Didn't his
explain
speed
this?
move?
No.
Okay.
Hover
Because
toward
I
the
was gonna
mirror?
say, if need be, I could do detect magic and try to look at it, but
Well,
if I need to walk toward it, you could just hold me back.
Where's Velarde
I'm not.
detected?
Well,
I mean, if
does he
it's
know exactly what school of magic it is?
yeah, it's teleportation, man.
Point of order:
right?
Percival did not detect magic. Percival detected trap.
Yeah, detect trap, and it's teleportation magic.
Listen,
just
Oh,
I
know
just know
does it
that-
really
smart.
tell you the school?
Here's what I know: is
No,
down
it
that
tells you
hallway,
the type of
Nature.
trap that you sense, the nature of the trap that you sense.
down
It doesn't
that
tell
hallway,
you where it
there
is.
a trap.
It lets you
and
know
it's-
there's one nearby, and it tells you the nature of the trap.
Yes, that's all I
Interesting.
know. I mean,
Okay.
technically the mirror itself might not be trapped. It could be something else, but I mean, I'm assuming it's the mirror.
Well, if it's teleportation, like you're saying, then dispelling the mirror isn't going to unteleport him.
Sounds
If it was
reasonable.
insert school of magic that might include incarceration or containment, then maybe it would have done something. But I think at this point it would just, nullify the mirror, so we can maybe go through, but I don't think it would bring him back.
I'm sorry, Bartholomew, did I hear that right? The gargoyle appeared after Nanter entered the mirror?
Yes.
Okay. Did it actually move and come out of the mirror, or did it just appear there as a statue?
Bartholomew, maybe this will help you out. You noticed Nanter's back, and then Nanter's back was gone, and standing in front of the mirror was the statue of the gargoyle.
Okay.
Okay.
So he was standing in the hall, and then he wasn't. And at the exact same moment he wasn't, there was a statue of a gargoyle in the room in front of you
Okay, I got you.
that you swear moved.
Okay. When he was going down the hallway, I kind of saw him, and then he wasn't there, and then that statue appeared, and when it appeared, I thought it was moving towards me. That's when I bolted. That was all I saw.
Percival,
Okay.
Bartholomew,
Yes.
if we could just continue this up the hallway again.
Yes.
Look this way, you're gonna get and I can only keep my shoulders tensing up. I can only keep this big for so long.
All right,
This
fair enough.
plate and shield. We don't want to
Okay.
trigger the trap accidentally by conversing with each other.
That's
No,
fair.
that's entirely fair. Do we want to continue down this unexplored hallway or back the way we came?
Let's go back the way we came for now.
Agreed.
Okay.
That way we can continue discussing and then maybe go down the other side of the hall.
Excuse me, Ovex. That's the
We can
path.
converse without fear of accidentally gazing into the mirror.
Does it have longing eyes?
I don't know. It keeps staring at the
All
back
right,
of my head.
everybody move your token to where you're going.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it here
I like there.
so I can just see. Okay, then I'll be here. Okay, I just need to see where everyone else was. I figured that
You're going to be on top. Oh, you're going to the end of the hall. I need everyone to roll a dexterity check for me, please.
Okay.
rude.
Hold on a minute. Bam.
Check, not saving throw.
I am not
Oh,
rolling.
wow.
Check. Not
Oh.
saving throw. Check.
That was a check.
Oh, it was almost a 19.
Yeah, that was a check.
Why?
That was a check.
Yeah, no, that was a check.
Remember?
I know. I'm
secrets.
the DM. I know things. Yes.
He is the knower of knowing.
Okay.
We can get you a hat that says that, the knower of knowing.
The knower of knowing. I could
Did we
probably
do
make
this
a
check
hat.
on the way down? Does anyone remember?
No.
I don't, okay.
As you guys are scurrying along through the hallway, Orvex was trying to, push his back up against the wall to let people pass, and then he found out that Roger wanted everybody to go down, so he ended up moving down the hall at the same time that Percival did. Percival, being a big, hefty...
Oh, Lord. Nice knowing you, bud. You ready for your character?
You got that alt character ready? Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope so.
Probably should
'cause-
get one ready because of the nature.
Yeah,
of
this
stuff
could be, powered kill. This could, you could be a stone statue for a second. We don't know. Good luck, though. Best of luck.
I feel like he rolls on D100 table just to figure out what the hell you're gonna do.
Did critically fail it.
Percival, being the big, hefty, armor-plated dwarf that he is, and being prideful, tried to get around but couldn't, and ended up falling, almost knocking over Orvex, and then following Meepo in the process. But luckily enough, Orvex, being as dexterous as he is, managed to catch himself and stop Meepo from being face planted. Percival, on the other hand, is prone,
Hmm.
Okay.
and Roger, you happen to see that overlooking Percival is the back of what appears to be a young woman with red hair.
Okay.
Careful, this floor is slippery.
As I already have my shield out, I draw my sword, and I guess I just will say, "Who are you? Where did you come from?"
And I look at Roger because I assume he shouted that out kind of loud.
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
Upon hearing Roger, I'm gonna turn around like really quickly and throw my cane up, and aiming it.
So I see all of a sudden all these people. I don't know
Yes.
where.
You see an armor-plated dwarf on his back right in front of you. You see an old man behind him, a kobold, oddly enough, behind him, and then further down behind that, you see what appears to be a human with some sort of bird on his shoulder, and then there's a voice shouting from behind you, in common.
I look around and say, "You guys wouldn't be exiles, would you?"
We don't know what that means. Who do you work for?
Yeah, who the hell is this?
I have no idea who this
Is
is.
this another friend of yours?
No,
No, don't know.
Be wary, Percival. We do not. You know everyone we know. You know our entire party.
well, I don't think you know. I don't think he knows Frogman. I think
Well,
Frogman.
She's
Quickly and gracefully as possible for an aged armor-clad dwarf, stand up and draw my shield and axe. Take a defensive stance.
These people are getting defensive on you. What are you doing?
I'll quickly grab a scroll from my pocket and try to open it, and it crumbles to dust. I'm like, peculiar.
Nice.
Hmm.
Okay. I just want to
quickly
say.
pull another one and tried to open it, and it crumbles to dust. I'm like,
Okay, I just want to say this. You're pulling scrolls out of your backpack in front of a guy that knows magic. I'm pretty sure you're trying to cast a spell at us now.
I was gonna say, like, we're
Like,
gonna react
I'm
to this
convinced it's
action.
the spell.
Yeah.
Actually, what is your passive perception, Meepo?
I think 15.
15?
Yeah.
It would be hard for you to see it, seeing that you're behind Orvex and Percival.
I thought he fell. I thought I had full vision.
He got back up.
And I am looking toward Roger. I even said that. So.
Right, but Percival's a
No?
big fat dwarf.
Okay, fair enough.
Would I not notice this?
You would see her going through her backpacks.
oh,
her
it's
bag.
a case. It's a case full of scrolls.
And then you see as she pulls out a scroll case, pulls one out, it crumbles, and then opens up the case, kind of like a notebook or a binder, and she's trying to leaf out the binder, and it's just dust coming out.
Okay.
And then you hear her say to herself, "Peculiar."
Then I'll shout, and I'll get. Okay, I'm gonna approach her. Can I move? Are we doing free action?
Yeah, free action.
Initiative? Okay.
Unless an aggression takes place, we are not in initiative.
Okay. I'll say, what is the meaning of your scrolls? If you mean to attack us, that is not wise.
Oh no, by any means, I would have been long gone now had it worked.
Then I demand you answer. Who do you work for?
Well, I don't work for anyone, and as I said, are you guys exiles?
And I answered that. Why are you here?
Well, I could have sworn I entered the Atlas of Worlds, but this doesn't feel like the Atlas of Worlds.
You motherfucker.
The token in the name worth a dead giveaway? Really?
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on,
I didn't
hold
hear
on.
The name.
The name
went
hold
past
on.
me.
The name hasn't been said, and it's not shown on the token. Dammy is seeing this from the stream.
And in Discord.
Oh, and in Discord. I didn't see that.
Okay,
Literally,
well,
it's in Discord.
Atlas, DM, do I know what Atlas of Worlds is character-wise?
Give me give me a religion check.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you on fire and see how much damage you do to other people.
Not rolling it.
You have never heard of this thing.
Okay, I don't know what the hell this Atlas of Worlds thing is, young lady.
Straight, clear answers. Why are you here? If you do not answer straight and go into some tangent, I will be forced to restrain you.
Very well, easy now. I was, after having a fight with Commander Carrick for his graciously misuse of an orb called the Maven's Orb, I decided to part ways with the exiles and Carrick. His dumb stupidity outclasses everyone I've ever met, even the Conquerors.
Does any of this? I'm guessing all of this is just confusing to me. So I'm going to try to knock her prone with my shield.
I will try to dodge it.
All right, are you using shield weapon master or shield master?
I believe so. Yes.
Don't you need distance?
1 second. Let me find that again.
Yeah, double check. I can't remember if it's a base melee attack or if you need distance to knock prone.
Shield master shove. I mean, I guess I'm just trying to just knock her on her feet. So I can only use it shield master shove with an attack action. After an attack action. I'm just trying to shove her to the ground and knock her prone.
Okay, technically that would be in these rules because we're not on 1D&D yet. It would be a grapple.
Okay, I will grapple the small red-headed woman.
Actually, or would it be an unarmed attack? Knock prone.
There's a reason I have the basic
There's a
basic
feat.
rules open just for this.
I know, I usually do too. Hold on. Let me double check.
Attack, combat, attack, casting a spell, dodge, help, ready, search, attack,
Improvised weapon attack?
attack rolls, modifier, range attack, melee attack, opportunity, grappling. Well, no, I can shove. Using an attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either knock it prone or push
Shove.
it away from you.
There we go. Okay, so it is shove.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to shove. Not shield shove, because I can only shield shove when I do an attack action.
Right.
There's just special rules for shield shove.
It should just be an attack. Yeah, use an attack.
So roll attack.
Yeah.
He has disadvantage on it.
Okay. Yeah, you do. Disadvantage.
Is that unarmed?
Actually, let's do an athletics. And this is contested athletics acrobatics. That'll make more sense. But you're using your shield, right?
No, I can't do shield. I mean,
Okay, you're not doing your shield.
I can't do shield shove.
Okay, yeah. So yeah.
Because shield shove lets me use my shield, but I have to. That can only be followed up from an attack action.
Contested.
This is just a straight shove.
Yeah, contested athletics. So you get athletics or acrobatics.
With an attempt to knock prone.
Yeah. So, Xana, you're knocked prone.
And I will use my weight. Okay. I said straight answers. We don't have time for your anecdotes.
Well,
Why
this is the straight
are
answer.
you here?
Well, I'm sorry that your dumb brain doesn't comprehend interdimensional travel.
I will ready my
Sounds
sword.
aggressive.
at her
Valdo, I
face.
need your help.
I'll ready my sword at her face.
Hold on.
I really don't wish to harm you.
Hold on. Is transportation within PoE considered interdimensional, or are you talking about the fact that you were pulled here even though you don't know you were pulled here?
So in PoE, right, you open basically it's an extra dimension.
Okay.
Where
I just need to know if extra dimensional travel is in PoE. That's it.
Yeah, that's what the Atlas maps is. It's a whole separate like dimension.
Okay, sending you back.
Yep.
All right, continue.
Okay. I ready my sword to, with my shield pressed on her body, I put my sword above her. I do not wish to harm you, as you do not look to be a resident of this area. Why are you here? In a straight answer. Insults are definitely not the way to go.
Can I ready a spell?
Absolutely.
Like, it's going to be, well, not a spell, it's going to be a cantrip, just because I don't want to waste something, because I can't really see them, correct? But I can hear them.
I would say
You can
cannot
see
it.
between their legs now that she's prone. But there would
Already
be
something.
behind 3/4 cover.
So I will look at Roger in the eyes and say, I told you I was attempting to travel into the Atlas. This time went different.
What the hell is it?
I kind
Do
of
I-
look up to Percival for some sort of answers to this word atlas on this word atlas.
Do I
again.
know Atlas DM?
I'd like to do a history check on that.
Give me histories, both of you.
Okay. See Percival kind of.
I don't think I would
wrapping his
ever.
brain.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Let's get a good roll.
Hey, I'm rolling
Nope.
shit today.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
so
so
am I.
garbage.
What do you
Good
mean,
lord.
Bartholomew? You know what an atlas is? Cartographers make it for the new world.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Spice trade, man, spices.
I don't think my character would know what the hell they're talking about.
Maybe a
So.
12 is good enough.
Roger definitely doesn't know the word atlas.
I don't know if Bartholomew would know what an atlas is.
I wouldn't think so. That's why I didn't ask to roll either.
No, I mean like
I think he would. It's an
I mean,
atlas.
if you're from a future era, then
Like
yeah, you would know what
Print-
an atlas is. Okay.
like yeah, printed word and what have you has become way more
Well,
common.
I needed to know. Well, the atlas was invented in 1570, so I didn't know if exactly when an
okay,
atlas
right.
was
No,
invented.
yeah.
So-
And schooling is way more common during his era. So
Right.
yeah, he would definitely.
Bartholomew, you would know what an atlas is. An atlas is a large collection of maps, usually in geographical areas.
Last question, Matt.
Meepo, Percival, you have no idea really what they're talking about. Oh, and
Roger.
Bartholomew, you
Mhm.
do know that it was rumored to believe that Atlas was a Greek god.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's talking about that because
Okay.
these people always talk about gods.
giggity, trying to enter Atlas. Oh,
Yeah,
Bartholomew
Roger, you
speaks
just
up.
see my brow like furrow, and then I kind of look at you and shrug my shoulders. I don't know.
You hear Bartholomew in the back. Are you talking about the Greek god Atlas?
What's a Greek god?
It is at this time Roger needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
I can do that.
All right.
Yeah, at least
You
someone's rolling.
notice while you have her prone on the ground with your shield, coming from the wall appears to be a large metal automaton. It
The
doesn't,
wall?
yes, it doesn't seem to crush you as it enters your space, but you do manage to push it back behind you as it comes out of the wall.
Ah,
Okay.
there's Valdo.
I guess I have to stand on my feet. Okay.
You don't have to. You're still kind of on top of her, but as she was coming out, as the golem was coming out, you kind of
Okay.
push it back so you don't get smushed between
There's
it
been
and the wall.
No. There's been no other means. I'll try to knock her out with my pummel.
Okay, so this is gonna be basic attack.
Stop
So,
him. If
how
I
do
see
you
him
want me to
lining
do
up, at
this?
least
It's
not
an
stop, but
it's
can I say
a
something?
it's a
before he
normal
delivers the
attack.
blow?
It's just non-lethal damage.
Yeah. So it's regular sword attack, but non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Can I say something quick before?
Yeah.
Like if I see him
Yeah.
cocking. Roger, maybe. Well, hold on. She seems to know this thing. If you attack her, it may attack you. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, lass. What the hell is that thing?
He called it Volo. It's hers.
Yes.
Well,
Almost crushed her, my companion.
let's just say that's the
Actually, you know what? Give me initiative.
It's like
Yeah.
Oh,
At this
no.
point, I should have done it from the grapple prone.
gosh, this is my
Hold
fault.
on. Apparently,
No, you can't take this from me.
all right, keep it, and then I'll adjust as needed.
It's like mine is 19.
Eh.
It's the highest Roger has ever rolled ever.
Sorry, I didn't realize I could select my token in roll 20 and then have it. I got an 11. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll select my token next time.
It's all right.
the defender has my initiative.
Bart's needs to be changed. Okay.
The defender. Oh, it's on your initiative. I thought you rolled for it as well.
Nah, it's on my initiative.
Orvex is staying out of this for now. Oh, I keep skipping turns. All right. All right. So, yeah, Roger is beginning to lift up to hit her with the pummel. I'll say Percival can say that to Roger. So, do you continue with your assault?
I should be last on the turn order. I got an 11.
Oh, I didn't adjust
Apologies.
that. Didn't. Yeah, Meepo got a 12. All right.
I do. Don't I have advantage since she's in? Is there an advantage here with?
It's actually a.
Or prone.
Actually, that's a good question. Does it get negated if you're knocked prone?
A creature has disadvantage on an attack roll against.
I'm
the
not
creature
talking
has
about
advantage
you.
if it's within 5 feet. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
No, you still have disadvantage, so it's a flat roll. Your disadvantage is negated. Your advantage is negated by the disadvantage.
Okay.
So flat roll.
And then there's no dex AC because she's prone. I'm just thinking out loud of the mechanics of this because this is the first time I've ever done something like this.
No, dex is gone if you're incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
So I think a 15 misses you.
Yes.
All right, so you come down knowing what's happening. You come down with the pummel of your sword. She kind of turns her head out of the way, and you hit the stone.
Okay. Then I will go again.
Flat roll. That one's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Reaction
So-
shield.
Yeah, you're not restrained. So yeah, reaction shield +5 to AC. You try to
Okay.
come down, and a magical barrier of energy stops your blow midway. You look like you're about to pop it right between the eyes. She gives you a little smirk.
Fine, I'll let it happen.
I mean, you don't have to. You can reaction a
No.
reaction. We can get to the stack here.
I could reaction the reaction. I
Yeah.
definitely could.
Does that end your turn? You still have a bonus movement.
Let me reread shove real quick
Sure.
because I can't do anything now that I can't make her more prone.
You can flatten her into the ground. I mean,
Wait.
Shoving is either prone or push.
Okay. One moment. It's tablet's going to bed, so give me 1 second.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine.
Can I try? I would like to. I'll let you answer if I can. Can I prone the automaton? Shield
That's a-
Master shove.
That's an action. You've used 2 actions.
No.
You've used 2 attacks right now.
I used an attack, then I did a special attack, and I'm using Shield Master shove as my bonus action. Like I said, Shield Master shove is only counts when I take an attack. I took the attack. Would you like me to link it as best?
Yeah, please. I mean, I'll pull up your character. That works.
I mean, it's very straightforward, and there's not many gray areas in it.
Yeah,
It's not-
that should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will try to knock the automaton prone with Shield Master shove.
All right. So it's an athletics versus athletics acrobatics.
No. It rolled over 12
What would
and
the
15.
would be? Oh, that's convenient.
Yes, it is convenient. Oh my god.
It's only at a +1.
On
You're looking
your
at like
knees.
50-50 there.
Wait, really? It only gets a +1?
It's a
Well,
bulky
shield defender
mechanical
+1.
construct. It's
Right,
not
but
that fast.
it should have strength.
Oh,
didn't-
wait. Did I
You
click?
use athletics, but
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No.
I was
It's
about.
'cause it. Oh, there it is.
It should
Has
have.
a +2 in
No,
athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would
Plus
be
two wouldn't
9.
help either. Yeah,
It would
still
be
wouldn't
9,
help.
so still be a 9. So
Well, technically, because you used the wrong stat, it's a different roll.
want me to roll again?
I do.
Seems like plot armor.
Right?
No,
Ah,
Dammy, don't even pull that shit. You know, we used to do that with Sean all the time. If we rolled the wrong stat, we used a
No, but
different.
it's happening to me.
Yeah, even in real life, we would roll a different one. So anyway, so no, you do not shove it. This big metal,
Tong.
it does a big old tongue. You know, you try to move this big, bulky metal behemoth.
And since I had to stand up to do that, I guess maybe I have a knee on her now rather than like my whole weight
Or your foot, yeah.
or foot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this metal.
But what I did is I had the sword down point, and then I obviously flipped it to the pommel to try to bash her against the head.
So yeah, you had the knee, and so then you brought the pommel down, and then seeing that didn't work, you kind of lifted back up off your knee, putting the foot down, and then pushing your shield up against the iron golem. Who this iron golem appears to be less spiky and less fleshy than the ones you've seen in this place so far. It's more metal.
And its eyes are blue.
A lot cleaner, and its eyes are blue. Yeah.
That's the end.
All right, that brings us to Barf. You hear a whole bunch of commotion going down there. There's yelling. There's a metal on metal.
Okay, I'm assuming since most of the people in front of me are shorter that I can see the woman on the
Actually,
ground.
can I retcon one thing? It's a reaction. That's all. Voice.
Hmm.
End of turn with voice. At the end of my turn, I call out, "She's attacking me with some sort of metal man." That's the end of it.
There you go.
All right. Question still stands. Can I see her while she's prone on the ground from where I'm at?
You can make out parts, but not clearly.
Trying to think this would work. It's someone I can hear. See, someone in my range that I can hear or understand. Okay. I'm going to try.
You have heard her speak.
The spell is
and
saying...
you can see parts of her.
Okay. So with what I can see of her, I'm going to use my Serpentine spellcasting, and when I do that, I'm going to say, "It would behoove of you, madam, to call off your robot before it does any more damage and cast suggestion." On her.
So I suggest you call off your robot.
Yes.
What type of
Wisdom.
saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
I got stuck.
She fails it.
Got stuck in the corner.
All right, so you must complete the suggestion upon your next available
move. Okay.
Yeah, your next available turn. Let me read the words exactly. It pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. And anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
All right. It is your turn. Is it Zana or Zana?
Zana.
Zana.
So
You
Zana
must...
will look at Valdo and say, "Valdo, back up so I don't think you're hostile."
All right. That's a free action. You still have action, bonus action, and movement.
Zana will get up from being prone, pushing aside Roger's leg, and say, "Don't mean to harm you, you idiot." And I turn to Percival and say, "Name's Zana, by the way. Zana Casarius."
Is there any contesting?
Can you also explain?
Hold on. Contesting of what?
She's trying to push me out of the way.
You
Push
weren't...
the
You
leg
didn't
off.
grapple her. You knocked her prone. She can get
Right.
herself back up using half movement.
Even if I'm
You-
pushing against her?
Technically, you're not pushing against her. You're not holding her down.
That'd be a grapple, right?
That would be a grapple.
Okay.
And then you literally said you got up to try and push the automaton off.
Yeah.
Right. I said I had my foot on her chest or on her.
Right, but you have to still use most of your weight and momentum to go after the automaton to push him prone.
What
So
am
I'm
I
guessing you
asking?
kind of were just putting your foot on her. So at this point, no. She gets up.
Can you now that you're stood up and facing me? Can you describe your appearance?
So Zana is a burgundy-haired, light-skinned young woman, around her 30s. She's medium-ish height for a female, bit on the higher side. Her eyes are opal, and she carries a backpack with a rapier and a shield at her side. And she, as you can see, also has a robotic companion.
See, is that on your little picture that? Oh, that's not okay. I thought that was like some weird mutant arm you had when you're on Park Stream and your picture kept popping up, but that's like her shirt, right?
Yeah, no, that's her
Okay.
clothing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, sorry. Continue.
A weird mutant
Gonna watch
arm.
the
It's
stream while
just
it's live.
it's just
Doesn't it look
tucking her
like it?
arm across her
Yeah,
chest.
look at Park Stream, and when he talks, it looks like she's like holding it across her chest onto her left shoulder, like the hands resting on her left shoulder.
It's holding her other arm.
Yes, yeah.
Just
Am
some.
I the only one that doesn't watch the stream because I don't want to get any extra information?
I don't watch it either.
And that was what I was
Had a good
banking
point.
on.
I mean, you can as long as you don't use it to your advantage.
I mean, clearly everybody else did.
I don't watch it.
I
just for
watch it,
that
but I
reason.
didn't use it to any advantage.
Yeah, I was just
I
popping the
just
stream up
comment
and
on the
mute
fact
it
that his
for the-
character is based completely on a main character in Path of Exile.
Yeah. That's why I called him motherfucker.
That's all I'm commenting on.
Yes,
I gave no
and
advantage.
that's why it worked perfectly because Solo doesn't watch the stream, and that's what I was banking on. It worked perfectly.
Yep. And
Great.
I'm like, oh man, when Dammy and Solo and Hectic
And-
find out what you're playing, they're gonna lose their shit.
And arguably, she's my favorite character in the entire game. Is Xana.
The
I love
Exile
Zelda.
didn't hit anything to me right away. And I'm like, Exile, I don't know, did somebody is there an Exile list on this island? Like, that's a little odd for
Exile,
a place.
Scrolls,
Then
Atlas.
the scrolls start
Like, scrolls-
disintegrating.
That didn't occur to me either. I just assumed that, like, maybe it was another time traveler, maybe the scrolls were too aged. Then you said Alice Worlds, I'm like, oh, you bitch. How dare you?
All right. Do you do anything else, Senna?
I will not.
Because you
Take
still
my-
have action, bonus action, and half your
Yeah,
movement.
I will not take my weapons. I will just raise my hands, as the dwarf seems to be the one with a proper head on its shoulders, compared to the human that tried to really attack me out of nowhere
Now,
while I was trying to
I
explain.
gave you the human gave you plenty of warning. Check the VOD.
now, just to let you know, you look around at these people, and they look similar to the types of people that you normally see on a day-to-day, but they're slightly different. Like, not in the, oh, everybody's different. No, like, Roger looks like a human, but a different human. You know,
Yeah.
Percival looks like a dwarf, but a different dwarf. Meepo, or the person, you don't know Meepo yet. The kobold looks like a kobold, but a different kobold.
Mhm.
Anyway. Did Jon Snow
So
die
that's-
already?
That's the end of my turn, and then it's Valdo's
No.
gone. Valdo will just back up.
John is just not here right now.
And that's it.
All right, Meepo. But how are you doing, John?
From my point of view, how does this look like we're relenting or are we still aggressing?
You tell me. It's your point of view, not mine.
I'm staring at the ass of a giant. Got it. Okay.
Got my shield and axe out, but I'm not in like a like posture like I'm about to swing it or anything. They're just like kind of by my side at this point.
Okay, I will continue holding a spell.
What spell were you holding before?
Firebolt.
And what are you holding now?
Firebolt.
Okay. That ends
That's
your...
why I'm just continuing. So yeah.
Okay. Percy.
Because I can't
Nope.
back up, can I?
I mean, yeah, you can go through Bartholomew if you want. Takes double movement, but
I guess I'll like sidestep here to where I'm like kind of peeking the corner.
okay.
I'm trying to make room for Meepo that way I don't get hit by it by accident.
I can release the catcher jacket on fire.
That's what I was
Sorry,
hoping for.
Certainly try. All right. Anything else? Meepo?
That's it.
Okay. Percy, you up?
Okay. Just kind of take it in. I see it. Okay. Young lady, you have to understand that this place you've come to is very dangerous, and please forgive Roger. He is cautious for a reason. These places you're telling us about, Atlas, the other place, these mean essentially nothing to us. We don't know what you're talking about. Could you please in detail describe how you've arrived in this place? Well, when I say that, as I'm saying that, I'll sheath my axe and just kind of keep my shield down by my side.
Okay, I'll consider that your action. The
Okay,
speech
yeah, I mean,
and
I'm not gonna do
sheathing.
it.
All right, you're
Yeah,
not.
that's fine.
No movement, no bonus action.
I'm gonna stay right here.
All right, you can do a quick response, Xana, if you want.
I have a map in my backpack that I can explain with.
All right, Roger. Are you making any hostile actions?
She raised her hands up. The automaton backed away. I'm not making a hostile action.
Percival put his weapons away. Meepo
No,
backed
that
up.
doesn't. Neither of those things matter to Roger right now. Okay. Okay. If you have a map to explain it, we will allow us to take your backpack and remove the map, and then you can explain it to us as we open the map.
Very well, but careful with the explosives.
I'll keep my sword and shield drawn and say, Orvex or Bartholomew, would you be so kind as to relieve the lady of her effect? Bartholomew, maybe you'll find the map easier. I know you have some nimble fingers, Orvex. She did mention explosives.
Yeah.
Yes, they're Nico's. They're very good. So be careful.
No, they're not.
He's very good at explosives.
Angry.
No, I disagree.
Angry.
If you wish, that's fine.
Roger and Meepo fused together to just wipe Xana off the earth? What? What just happened?
As long as they're not very heavy, I'm not very strong in my old age.
Right.
So Orvex will come up and take something.
Just the backpack is all we need off Orvex. And Xana, please describe to Orvex what map he is looking for.
Once you open the bag, to the right side, towards the back of the backpack, there will be a set of cartographer's tools surrounding a map. You can take that and open it.
And that's in the same bags as the explosives?
No, that was a bluff. The explosives are all on Valdo.
All right. Okay. I didn't know if it was in the same bag. All right.
Nah, I have two different bags in my sheet. You can see.
Yes. Anyway. Okay, so Orvex will very carefully open the bag. Well, it didn't blow up into my face, so that's good. Problem, Roger?
There kind of, without taking my eye off Xana, yes, Orvex?
There doesn't appear to be any explosives in here.
Wait, Valdo, can you turn around as I turn towards Valdo? Valdo will turn around.
Valdo's in a suicide vest.
I'm like, never mind. Valdo has the explosive backpack. Don't worry about it.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. Yes, here it is. Map. Do you want me to open it? Or hold it? Or destroy it? What am I doing?
Don't destroy it. Zana puts her hand towards him, gesturing.
And as soon as you do that, I'm guessing Roger presses his sword towards you? Shield?
He's in defensive guard stance now. He's not in aggressive stance. He has the sword out, but the shield is the main block right now.
Yep.
It's like, okay. How does he open it? And keep in mind, if anything happens to him, it's your life.
Oh, he'll be fine. Just open it like a normal map.
Do we have free movement right now?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Being a dwarf, would I have some idea of what would happen in this hallway if there is a explosion?
If it was a normally mined out cave, an explosion would definitely cause a cave in. This is very finely worked stone, and
Okay.
it has definitely lasted quite some time. What would happen if an explosion happened in here? There probably wouldn't be a complete cave in. It might block off the halls, but you're not quite sure how this was made.
I'm just gonna take a couple steps back, just as a precaution.
But there's a good chance it could be a cave in. All right, so just a normal map.
Okay, Xana, you said there's answers on this map. What are we looking for or at?
As you say that, Orvex tries to figure out how to open the map with the coin. So then he takes the coin, puts it in his mouth, and starts unrolling the map. Oh,
The light coin?
mm-hmm.
Coiny?
Yep, coiny.
Good old Coiny.
Trusty friend.
Beautiful name.
Well, there's Torchy, so, his brother Coiny.
No, it makes sense. It's fitting.
Orvex looks down and goes, well, I had no idea what is this. I've never seen this place before, but there you go, you can look at it.
That's what he said. That's funny.
As he holds the map towards Roger.
What? Roger just uncontrollably shoves his sword through her face?
Oh no, a shield appears.
Oh no, counterspell.
Oh no, it's a Valdo.
Oh no, shove.
Oh no.
And then the roof caved in. Percival, Bartholomew, Meepo, what do you want to do? Anyway.
Well.
I kind of lower my guard and turn towards the map and see and look over it. Especially talking with John and different guards and different, I guess, military at, what's it called? Baldur's Gate. I always get the wrong name, and I have to correct myself as Baldur's Gate. This I'm guessing makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
What?
You put
What
you put your finger pointing towards one of the little indentions on the map. It says hit X to confirm. You have no idea what that is.
Why are there exactly 117 of these?
Well, that's the inner atlas. That's all people from Oriath can really find. The rest is full of eldritch abominations that probably want to take over the atlas and then our own world.
Are you sure you're not in the right place with that statement? I mean, we're pretty close to that, I feel like.
Bartholomew, can you look at this map? Is this of your country?
I can surely look. Bartholomew's going to scoot past Percival a little bit. And, excuse me, madam, can you move out of the way for me, please? And
Dana
so
will go up against the wall.
scoot past here. Let me see that map, please.
Yeah. Or
She's also intently looking at them. Even if they're whispering, she knows what they're saying.
here you go, Harry. You can look at it.
All right. Do I have any idea what I'm looking at?
It's in D&D handouts. You tell us.
Okay, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing like I've ever seen before. It's not a map of where I live. Most certainly not. No, but I mean,
Bartholomew, give me a intelligence base or a history.
Guidance.
it's
Guidance is touch.
yes, I believe.
Oh, is it touch? Cantrips, guidance. Yeah, it is touch.
Okay. We're gonna roll a history. Boop.
It kind of looks like a constellation map, but you
Okay.
can't really make out any known constellations that you know of.
Mm.
I mean, one kind of looks like Orion's belt, but everything looks like Orion's belt. So, like,
If I didn't know any better, this looked like a map of constellations. I think I see Orion's belt, but looking at this, I have no idea. Zana, what map is this?
Well, that's the map of the Atlas of Worlds. Each of those little keystones that you see there is it's its own world.
So this is, if I had to guess, a multi-dimensional map, I guess.
You can say so, yes.
It
It was first founded by my own father, and he sort of lost his own head and turned into an evil eldritch horror.
Oh, that's never good. Sorry to hear that.
You know, people tend to get corrupted the longer they spend inside the Atlas.
I'd like.
Are you here because your father is a lich?
What's a lich?
I by that answer, I doubt she does. But a lich is pretty much a very powerful undead wizard.
Undead, you say?
Yes.
And from what I understand, they tend to cross planes and dimensions.
That is true. I'm kind of familiar with the concept, but I'm not very well versed in it as I wish to be.
Well, I'm familiar with the dead. There's exiles who can control armies of skeletons, also armies of zombies, specters, one massive giant suit of armor.
I think I'd get along with people.
All they had were toxic arrows.
That sounds like my kind of people, honestly. I'm one of those kinds of people, but not from where you're from. But I can raise the dead. Yes.
Are these exiles? There seems to be tens of thousands of them, yet there's really only 4 or 5 different types.
Well, there's not thousands per se. There's a few hundred. Some die prematurely.
Now you say exile. Exile means somebody banished, but you seem to hold them in such high regard, like they're champions of some kind. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, because they're called exiles because they were exiled from Oriath to Rayclass.
I've never heard of these places.
They usually are left for dead. Many turn to zombies, skeletons.
All right, we can't have any more game references. Okay, leave it at Left 4 Dead.
Okay.
We're done.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, a few noble souls went and saved the entire world from the God of Chaos.
That sounds very brave.
Yeah. They killed gods along the way, so they're very famous.
Sounds like it. I would assume they would be, especially where I'm from.
If you are here on, do I understand you're here on accident?
Yes. I was diving deeper into the Atlas, trying to find these eldritch horrors.
Not exactly.
It's an eldritch horror.
Hold on.
Yes?
So yes, but you did come to you landed on the island as an expedition for technology.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't know if you remember that part. And then you were captured and everybody else in your expedition was killed.
Yep.
Okay.
So, after we landed in this land, per se, we ventured forth, only to find out it's worse death trapped in the Atlas itself. And I alone survived. I mean, nothing new, I guess.
It's unfortunate, though.
Yes, and then I sort of walked somewhere, and then I don't remember anything.
Don't remember anything, you say?
Well, yes, I think I walked into... where did I walk into?
Alright. I'll make my way over here and just kind of turn towards Xana. As our companion Percival, and I kind of motioned to the dwarf behind me, said, we have to be careful here. Everything in here, every turn, every stone, even the wall is a trap. the air you breathe, the water you see, the food you eat. So you appearing quite literally out of thin air, as we have already traversed this hallway not 2 minutes ago. Myself, my own feet. You just appeared out of nowhere. We are a little bit cautious and on edge about your existence. I can put this to rest, but I need your permission to read your mind.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will ask you some simple questions. Don't answer. Just think about the answer to the question. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. How did you get? I'm going to detect thought and ask, how did you get into this tomb?
Surface answer.
Keystone.
Okay.
Okay. Which makes no sense to Roger.
Nope.
Okay.
As you are doing these questionings, you do kind of look around at the wall, and with your high passive perception, you notice that so not only are the walls intricately carved in a maze-like structure, however, throughout the place you have noticed also carvings of what appears to be humanoids or other creatures in certain poses. In this hall, there is a blank space where one of those used to be.
Okay. Then I'll ask, and I'll try to delve deep, or deeper, I should say, which I guess needs to be the wisdom save. But
Yep.
how did you get to this hallway? Where were you before this hallway?
Are you resisting?
No.
Okay. So deeper thoughts, memories.
We landed outside this massive city, and we just walked and explored.
Do I recognize the city?
It is the ruins of Omu. But
Does it look the same? There you go. Okay, continue.
it is less covered in vegetation. It is still ruined. However, it looks like newer ruins.
I understand.
And the companions that she is with have very strange items and objects with them.
Are there four? Is one in plate, one green, is one red, and one blue? Sorry. Then I, with my understanding of wilderness and growth, based on vegetation I see there in this memory and vegetation I know from Omu, how long can I guess or ascertain an estimate on how long it's been since this image and my knowledge of Omu?
Are you proficient in survival or nature?
Both.
Give me one of the two and then add your proficiency on top. Actually, give me nature and add your survivability, your survival modifier to it.
Okay. 24.
Okay. Based upon your knowledge of vegetation, plant growth, how things are in the wild, the amount of rainfall, the lush vegetation, over 200 years.
Okay. And I guess I'll ask one last question of how did you enter the tomb? Or try to remember entering the tomb.
This I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for.
Okay.
First, Xana.
DC 13?
Okay. Now I need Roger to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Yay.
Okay. So as you dive even deeper into her memories, she does not feel like she is pushing back against you. So you go down deeper into the darkness, and you catch a glimpse of what appears to be a little bit further in the progression of the timeline and the memory that you're following. In a moment, they are around what appears to be Kubazan's temple.
Okay.
They're testing the waters. They're looking at mechanical workups, some blueprints. They look like they're surveying and excavating. They're trying to find something. They do have some weird pieces of machinery that you're not used to seeing. They have weird arcane devices that you've never seen before. You do see, as they're looking around, and one's looking at like a crystal, another one's looking at what a piece of parchment. You're not quite sure what's on it. It could be topographical, it could be some sort of blueprint. They're all just doing something. Another form appears kind of in the middle of them, and raising its arm, her 4 companions fall, puts its hand on top of her head, and then your vision cuts out, and you take 4 points of force damage. Psychic damage, sorry.
I reel back and just kind of check my nose for blood. Just kind of snap out of it and shake my head, blinking.
Xana, you also take 4 points of psychic damage.
I put both my hands against my head and say, "What the hell did he do?"
Are y'all okay?
Everybody, Percival, Bartholomew, you all, Meepo, you all see Roger and Xana reel back from each other, looking in pain and shock.
This is getting harder, but also stranger.
Did you probe too deep, Roger?
No, I didn't. That's the weird thing.
And you felt like she was letting you dive.
Yeah, I wasn't pushed back either. It's just how long ago did you arrive at this city, Xana? Is it Xana? Sorry,
Zana.
Xana. Okay.
But
To
I
you,
have
it was
no idea.
yesterday.
It was
Less than 24 hours? Or no, when did you arrive? You've been in the city probably a good couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But from when you last saw the outside to now being here was but a moment.
Honestly, before I appeared here, I was being, I don't know, attacked. I mean, we were excavating the ruins.
Saw
trying
your
to
companions fall. I'm sorry.
There's more where that came from.
Heartless.
Wow, what a bitch.
Meepo, Bartholomew, I mean, I don't know this island has come from the mainland, but I mean, plants are plants, and Percival's been here 50 years. I think she's been here 200 at least.
200 years.
Wait, what?
Did we establish I've been here 50 years?
I did.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah. Roger has definitely established. So he may not have mentioned that to the rest of the party, and it might have just be a passing, like an accident.
But he mentioned it now.
Yep.
As far as Percival knows, it's been just regular time, right?
Yes.
I guess I don't have any idea how long I wandered around the wall, but other than that,
no.
The
Percival,
only time lost you know of is when you got blipped out by when you were taken and then came back. And we told you it was like 18 hours.
50 years. How did you arrive at that number?
Oh, you
This is in
told
character,
me
sorry.
the common age, and it is not that year.
Interesting.
My ally, John, you know him. He's the one who was taken. He's been here for 7. And then you were here for 50. And, I mean, if Xana is not of our world, I can't ask her what year it was, but I mean, I know plant growth, and that is... What I saw was Omu, but not our Omu. It was younger.
Guess if you're more perceptive, Percival would seem weirdly not very concerned about the time lapse.
Xana's very concerned about it being 200 years.
See, as a perceptive individual who also worked with those in Baldur's Gate, Roger would probably understand that you being a dwarf probably doesn't care about the passage of time nearly as much as a mere mortal human.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Did I get that? And
Yes.
Yes.
passed out.
Yes.
So GG Hoopits, I guess you read him too well.
I guess so. He just alt F4.
Well, there goes my backstory.
I thought Roger was dumb. Fuck.
Accidental genius was born.
No, he's smart in very strategic and tactful things. He's not smart and he's not book smart.
There you go.
He's
Street
smart and he's smart in the world, but he translates that to he is not smart. So,
Street smarts.
He's
Yes,
always
he's
been
very
told he's an idiot, and all he's going to be is a guard.
he's good with a sword. He's good with a shield, and by golly, those things stop attacking when Roger's. So that's what he's going to do.
I'm kind of
He's
gonna
Roger.
like examine my hands and just like feel my. Is there any indication to me that I've actually aged 50 years, or do I, like, if I just experienced a normal passage of time?
Yeah, no, you've experienced a normal passage of time. Doesn't feel like you've been out 50 years. Your hands look like how they used to look, how you know them to look.
Oh, that's right. I never said. I just figured when you said the year that you last remembered that everyone else picked up on that as well. So I apologize if it wasn't common knowledge. I heard the year and that was not the year that we're in.
Does anyone have an insight higher than 15? 15 or higher, I should say.
Nope.
Passive?
Yes.
Oh,
I have exactly
No.
15.
I'm +5, so that'd
I
be
do not. I
15,
only have
think,
14.
right? +5 is 15.
well, passive.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at your
you got
passive
five.
insight.
So that might be 15 as well.
Mine is booty.
So
Okay,
This-
this would be for everyone except Percival, since it pertains to Percival. So, since it's just Meepo,
Hey.
so with your insight and your wisdom and your knowledge and your intelligence, you're a wizard. You take note of things. You understand the comings and goings of the forces of the planet because they're all tied together with arcane power.
Okay.
You think back upon this conversation and what they're talking about in the passage of time. You do remember that Percival talked to Sindra Sylvain. Sindra Sylvain, when Percival discussed it, was sick. Sindra Sylvain was sick because of the death curse. The death curse has only recently been announced. You know that as each day goes by, anyone affected by the death curse gets weaker. There is no way Percival was in that wall for 50 years.
Interesting.
I'll send you back.
Okay.
But
Real quick, I
Mhm.
don't know Syndra Sylvain, actually.
You have heard of your companions talk about her over the 100 days that you've been with them.
I'm just checking that wouldn't affect it because I don't personally. I don't know if I've personally encountered anybody that's under the curse.
No, but you have
Okay.
Ross and C.
Was he withering?
Yes, it was
That
obvious.
didn't occur.
His
It
scales
didn't
were
occur to me.
molting.
I was worried about not dying.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, it was once you got into his private chamber and talked with him, it was obvious he was his scales were molting. He was getting weaker, and he even said it that he didn't want anyone else in the clan to know, and he had to show his force of power, which is why he couldn't help you directly.
Okay.
But he said that Asirak lied to him, and if you guys are going after him, he will try and help as best he can so you can defeat this thing, because Asirak lied to Ross about the death curse.
Yep, and I have the stone to contact him.
But you do know.
So to
but
summarize, math doesn't seem to add up. The curse is too new for that time frame to work.
But I mean, his clothes do look old. and Roger has said that his symbolage is not of current standards. So there is a time gap, just probably not where he thinks it is.
Okay.
All right.
Yup, the day we all die.
Yeah.
Um.
All right, continue.
So this is I it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe the you or Vex or Bartholomew, but Meepo, when I first met you guys, Syndra said there's a time constraint, time limit. She was dying, but this goes back hundreds of years. Like a decade with John, sure. 50 years that started making me, but hundreds of years? Why?
Is anybody looking at Meepo?
I'm mainly looking at Xana.
I'd be looking towards Anna.
Yeah, probably no one's looking at you.
Yeah.
Roger, you're assuming that. Are you assuming that she was? I'm confused about what you're trying to say, Roger.
Well, why would she be here? Why would she be taken? Yeah, sure, the trickster gods have been imprisoned here forever, but Percival, weren't you sent here to figure out what evil was in here?
Yes, correct. To investigate this curse and hopefully put an end to it.
And he snaps his fingers. Curse. We're
Yes,
here to investigate the curse. John sort of was here to investigate the curse, but not really. I know Xana is here by happenstance, but this curse has been going on longer than a few months. But it hasn't. But it has.
How solidly is Percival built? Just like how solid?
He looks like a truck.
Yeah, he's like
Okay.
He's got
like a
broad
brick shit house.
shoulders. He's wide. He's got decently heavy armor on.
So you'll feel a push against your left side, and like you can feel it like someone's trying to push you. But you don't really budge. Excuse me, I need to really quick just to squeeze through here, and I kind of like point past you.
So basically, like the equivalent of like a child pushing against an adult.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of glance, turn around, kind of huff, and step aside to let you pass.
So I kind of weasel my way up to Roger. Hey Roger.
I'll turn to look at me, but yes.
I just did the math. This doesn't add up. So So you say Percival has been here for 50 years, right?
According to Percival, yes.
How long has this curse been active for? Like, how long is like approximately that we know of that it's been known of? Is this curse not has been affecting people?
I figured.
Dear Meepo, I'm glad. I know you get in your own head. This is exactly the point I was just bringing up now.
I was over there doing math. I couldn't really hear. I'm sorry.
I know you and the flying eyeball and math. You get away with yourself.
The flying sun. Thank you. Please get it correct. He's a very nice person.
That's exactly what I was trying to say. The curse. We know the curse for a few months, and Percival states, and I looked. That's why I looked so hard, Percival. As you said, you were here to investigate the resurrection curse. And we only know it for a few months, and outside of this island, it has not affected the world until recently in our minds. Xana was here by misfortune, sure. And yes, we know the trickster gods are old, and this lord or keep owner is old, but so it stands to assume that maybe some past events and there's people in these walls from all time periods, but
Well, that's just it. Percival can't be from 50 years ago. It can't be.
Perhaps just, I mean, this temple itself, through some kind of magic, warps time severely.
I mean, that would align with what we saw through the head, possibly. Like, whenever we were in the golden room, it seemed to be behind constantly.
I mean, it's obviously magical. Otherwise, I mean, 50 years, I would have starved to death by now.
Roger.
Choo choo. Yes.
Would it stand to reason that maybe this curse didn't start out as large as it was? Maybe it just got worse over time, like a sickness or a disease of some sort.
First of
Can I?
all, how much of your world was affected by the curse when you first ventured to Omu?
DM, I think as far as I know, the whole world, right?
When
Like,
you
it was affecting
first started to venture, you had a feeling you needed to go there. And then when you got to the city of, when you got back to Boulder's Gate, you met with Syndra. And she informed you that it is growing to all corners.
Okay, so yeah, when I had set off, it was spreading. So fairly recently, as far as my time goes.
And see, that's what's not sitting right with me. And Meepo, you figured it out as well. How?
I'd like to go into my head, and I would like to ask Mongo, how long has he been in prison?
Oh gosh. Talks amongst yourselves. I'll get back to you.
Broke
No,
it.
it's
Sorry.
it's funny that you got pulled away, and this is exactly the point I was trying to bring up.
Yeah, the point I got was that it didn't add up. Like,
No,
I
exactly.
realized, like,
It's only taken Roger this long because there's certain things Roger's not smart with. So you'll see me randomly do intelligence checks because like that, and I'll set myself a DC because Dammy knows things, but Roger doesn't know things.
well, in my case, I don't know Syndra Sylvain, so like, I don't know how long ago that really was.
Oh,
but
that's true. You were the other guy.
so that's
Yeah.
why it's like I literally like Prac was like, okay, I'm gonna send you back, and I'm like, hold on a second, let me make sure this all lines up before you send me back.
Yeah. No, it's been bugging Roger, but he couldn't quite figure out what was bugging him. And then this 200 years was kind of like the catalyst to be like, whoa, now
Hold up a minute here.
2 + 3 is starting to equal chair. Oh, I need to look at my margins again.
Make
I'm
sure
waiting
to
for
make more
a
correct.
response like, oh, exactly 7,482 years. Like, oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, oh no.
Well, see, and that's kind of what Roger was saying, and Orvex can verify. Like these are like legends now, so the Lich and the Trickster gods are definitely. Granted, this is out of character, off the table, whatever. But all these have been like they're legends. Like these ruins are ruins because they're ruins. They've been
Over
around for a long time.
the
Like, this is
best
not.
he can reply with is over 1,000 years ago. He has lost count since.
So, but yeah, I do. This is. I don't understand this, Meepo.
This is a concerning revelation that we are coming across.
This is some fuckery here.
I agree. It's
Wait,
definitely
hold on. My bad. I got the wrong time.
Uh-oh.
Over 90 years. Little different.
That's a little bit better.
I read the wrong timeline.
That was to me. That was the definitive answer.
Let me double check. See, what is this? Okay.
Hold on, we found a fourth reality. Hold on. Gotta look into this one now.
Okay, so basically, Wongo tells you that the original tale of the nine gods, which with Omu and Upteo, and everyone was feuding until until Unk, brought peace back with Upteo. That happened over 1,000 years ago, and then the banishment of Upteo was over 200 years ago, and that's when the Amuans angered Upteo, causing him to abandon the city. And then almost 100 years ago is when the city fell and they were banished. And the 9 trickster gods were killed, banished, and contained.
Okay.
So I will relate back the information. So Longo says it's been trapped for 90 years. So that would give us a rough time frame, but that's also a lot longer than we had previously believed.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
Okay, since now that this whole discussion is going on, from my time period and from how badly the curse affected my world, would there have been any research done into how long this would have lasted? How long this has been going on?
Plague and disease has been in your world for as long as history.
Well, no, I was talking about okay, never mind.
It is believed in your time period that the major plagues and diseases stem from this death curse.
Okay.
So long that it's just a point of life.
Yeah, like it's just natural, and that's
As common
why
as trees growing.
And that's why in your time, people cannot come back from the dead. Once they're dead, they're dead. However, there has been mechanical ways to temporarily revive people. However, there is no resurrection. There are no reincarnations. There are no, there is no way to bring people back from the dead. It's done.
Okay, so
And it all stems back from this death curse that never got, in your time period, it never was prevented.
we don't. So we. Okay. So we know that. So we. Okay, I'm trying. Come back to me. I'll try and rephrase my question in a second. I'm trying to think how to phrase it.
That's why all you can bring back are reanimated corpses. You can't bring back your loved ones.
Right, and I think both of them know it, but I was asking about how long has the death curse? Like, did anybody from my time period do any research how long the death curse went back? Possibly.
Hundreds of years. Hundreds.
Okay.
What exact day did the dinosaurs exist?
Yeah, no, it is just part of it's not part of your known history. Your known history are you are mortals. People have a lifespan. You're born, you're dead, and then some people believe there's an afterlife. Some people believe when you're dead, that's it.
Okay.
There are a few that believe that you get reincarnated as another soul somewhere else on the planet, but there is no definitive proof of that. You did find very buried deep scribblings and texts that say at one point there was an age where people were able to defy death. They were able to, very powerful magics and connections to the earth were able to bring back dead people in their true form. However, based upon years of research, you track this deviation to what was called the death curse, where after that point, the death curse started. Nobody could then be brought back after that point. Once you're dead now, so then your current reality is in effect because of that.
Okay.
That's
gotcha.
why magic died. Nobody talks to the gods. People can't be brought back. There is no, except for now recently in your time period, you guys have started to figure out scientific and mechanical means of temporarily bringing people back, but there is no eternal life,
Okay.
You watched the movie Onward?
Yes.
Basically.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
No, it's real life. Like he's from our current actual real life timeline. There is no spell.
It's the only way I can elaborate to him that it's just we've kind of moved past it. Magic has gone to us. We don't acknowledge it really that much anymore. It used to exist. We have scrolls and stuff because it did exist at one point, but we don't do it
People
anymore. We have
talk about it,
cars.
but there's no
Fuck it.
proof of it because it's not here.
Everybody talks about a unicorn, but there's no proof a unicorn actually existed.
We have some
Okay.
weird horse with like a stump, like with a bump on its forehead, but that's about it.
So
Okay.
it is believed at one point magic existed in your time,
Okay, I understand.
and the death curse is why people, once you're dead, you're dead.
Okay, gotcha.
I imagine the loss of that would probably make people give up magic. That's probably a pretty huge reason that magic is like desired.
Yeah, no, and it's this. Okay, yeah. If we want to go deeper into this, I'll go deeper into the lore of Bartholomew.
I mean, again, we aren't talking in character, so
That's very true.
So yeah, no, deeper into this, like, yeah, that's exactly what happened when you were doing your research, which is why you found these tomes and these hidden away occult books of necromantic rituals, because that was the closest thing that you could find to actual magic. But yeah,
Mhm.
400, 500, 600 years ago, it is rumored this death curse spread across the planet, and at one point there was these wonder cities and magical people and spells and everything. But yeah, once they realized that this one part was taken from them, they just lost all hope, because now there was no way to counteract this curse and whatever force was behind it, which is why you spent the rest of your life figuring out how to get back to this exact moment to try and stop the curse.
And who's the strongest without magic? Humans.
Yeah. That's in your time, there are no other races. There are only humans. Elves gone, dwarves gone, fairies gone, kobolds gone.
Okay.
Only humans survived because they persevered.
Ingenuity.
They adapted. Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Humans are the most versatile, fiercest creatures there are.
Oh, humans are terrifying.
Oh, yes, we
Humans
are.
terrifying.
Like, as hunters, we don't kill you. We outlast you.
Yeah.
Humans are terrifying. And the air we breathe is actually killing us. Like, that's why there's things called antioxidants, is to deoxidize your stuff, because your body parts become oxidized. Like,
That's the crazy thing. We're oxidizing ourselves to death, which is just crazy.
Yes, it is.
and we don't die. Our cells explode. Like, we are terrifying creatures. It's what plants crave. We're not talking about plants.
We need to know.
Yeah. So anyway,
important.
I can go
How
off
was
on
I
a whole,
supposed to have a farm?
I can go on a whole tangent.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
think we're
continue.
good on digressing.
Okay.
We digress.
Roger, I remember from my studies back from where I'm at, this curse has lasted hundreds of years from my research. That's why in my time magic is a very wanted thing to come by. Everybody wants to do it, but because of what's going on here, my people lost hope. They stopped. All of these other races like Meepo, kobolds, Percival dwarves, they're all gone. They're dead. The only thing left is, well, us humans, Roger.
Okay.
Because
I
magic
have a
is gone.
legitimate question. How does Meepo take knowing that at some point his race does not exist?
Depressing.
That's entirely
I
up.
imagine that's what, like, I imagine that'd be a shock. Like,
Hold on. You have a high intelligence. Do you
I mean,
think
everything dies out eventually, I guess. Like, I mean,
that's
that
the
is life.
question? Do you think about it existentially, spiritually, or do you think about it logically?
I mean, imagine Meepo would probably like look down, kind of like lost, and then be like, you know what?
Your
that's
race
fair.
is small. Your race is weak.
Yeah.
Your race are normally seen as bad guys. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that you might be exterminated at one point.
It's like whole caverns are wiped out of existence because a king wants it done.
Or you
Roger
even
did tell me that he used to hunt me for fun, so I mean, I guess that's fair.
I mean, it's like fun.
one of you
you found it fun. Don't lie.
at one point, you guys came to a cave of a group of kobolds, and with a single ice knife, obliterated a dozen of your kind.
It was a fireball. But
Was it fireball? It was an ice knife. No,
was it really an ice knife?
It was an ice knife.
Because the explosion killed half of them.
It
No, it
obliterated
obliterated
a
all of them.
dozen of your kind. Only one was left standing, and he was heavily maimed.
And then
And he just
Bartholomew
ran.
made a giant skeleton out of all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
he
punched him,
ran, and he probably did not survive his wounds.
No.
and that was a single ice knife. And you know what power our ice knife is.
You
Yeah.
fucked them up.
It's like, you know what? That's fair. I get. Okay. But like, you just kind of hear like a sigh of like, okay. Yeah.
And the only reason I'm even here is because a select few of us went into looking, including myself, looked into more research, and we were able to figure out how to bring back the dead for a very short period of time without magic, but with mechanics and all sorts of things. And we eventually figured out time travel, and the man who, well, he puts his fingers there, perfected it. I digress. He's the reason I'm here. I'm here to stop this because this is where it all began from my time. I'm here to stop this. So this thing could have lasted about a few hundred years.
I kind of look at Xana. This is the tomb you're in, and this is the problem.
Xana is still in shock, realizing that 200 years have passed, and she does not understand the repercussions of time outside the Atlas, comparable to the passage of time in the Atlas.
Well, Xana, can you, now that you're out of whatever prison our host put you in, can you get out of here?
I point to the dust on the floor. That was the way out.
Well, there are two
So-
options. We have talked about, are here to investigate a curse that has affected our ability to resurrect the dead gravely, to the point where undead wander the land unchecked, and literally once we could resurrect our dead, we can no longer do it. And Bartholomew comes from a very far time in the future when magic is all but eliminated, as we have found. So you can wander these halls yourself, or right now you can stick with us. But until you prove yourself, we will be wary of you and your friend.
It's not like I have anywhere else to go.
I can tell you the staircase up to the front door, and you can see if you can get out.
Oh, I don't want to be trapped in this godforsaken place.
Roger
I mean,
just
that's
kind of
what the
lets
staircase
out.
would do for you.
Roger just lets out the biggest laugh.
Oh,
You
well,
misunderstand. We are trapped.
madam, we've
Yeah.
been here for quite a while. Not
You
years,
got
but
out of a trap to get into another trap. You left a trap to be in a trap.
welcome to the
Oh.
tomb.
It's silly when you hear it out loud.
Isn't it?
It will make a fine book, though.
Oh, Warvex, that is a fantastic idea.
Oh, have
You
no
should do that.
worries. I have been recording our travels.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to follow along.
Indeed,
And-
you have, old friend.
And you know what? Since I probably cannot go back to my time, I might try to help you with that book, if you don't mind, if I get out of your life.
Oh, not
I
at
mean,
all.
Hey,
Oh,
Xana
technically, we know
gestures to the Rex.
we know that book's never been written, right? If you're from the future and you've never read such a book,
I don't remember reading such a book, no.
honestly, that doesn't bode well for us.
But
Bartholomew, give me a wisdom check.
all right, bam.
Yeah, doesn't ring a
Well,
bell. And
I mean,
now
What's your last name?
Percy's kind of giving you like a thought, food for thought. If
Right.
you haven't read a book like this, that doesn't bode well.
well, Percival, I don't know anything about time or time magic, but if we correct this curse, then history changes?
That could very well be.
As far as I'm here, that's what I'm assuming. That's why I'm here in the first place. I hope.
So, Xana, what is your decision?
I gestured to Orvex and gestured for him to return my backpack.
Oh, yes. Here, Bartholomew. Please hand it to the lady.
I sure will. And I grab it. Here you go, madam. And I hand her backpack.
I store the Atlas, put the backpack on, and say, "Lead the way."
I have one question before is How do you feel about gods residing in your body?
Xana's brain malfunctions for a second. I'm sorry, say it again?
Well,
You heard him.
if you're gonna stay with us, and we need to show a little bit of trust, so trust is two-way street. This tomb, there are 9 gods. They are called trickster gods. Our duty is not only to stop this curse and defeat the host of this tomb, but there are 9 of them that have to be saved. We have saved. What are we at? 4, 5? Hold on. We have Moa, Papa,
We did have Papa. We did have Papa.
Wait.
5. Yes.
4.
We did have Papa.
No, he's not gone or dead yet. We only know that as humans outside of the game. Nanter.
Well, no, we also know he's not here. So
Nanter's
that's
not
so,
here. So we
and
don't
he's
have
definitely
Papa.
been teleported somewhere, so we don't have Papa anymore.
We have saved Papa Zodal to our knowledge. We have no
I mean,
proof
you're
that
right.
Papa
He's
Zodal
technically
has been
he's
returned
technically out.
or is trapped. Right now, Papa Zodal's in Nanter. That's all we know. Right now, we believe we can save Nanter. Therefore, Roger believes we have saved 5 of the gods.
Fair enough. Okay.
And I can argue that in character if you want.
That's fine.
So, we have saved 5. There are 9. These gods were trapped because the Lich I was referring to feared them and had to trap them. So, was that on purpose?
I yawned.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you were
Yes,
doing
that
some
would
sort of
be on
PA
purpose.
effect. I didn't know if that was like a PA effect.
Fair.
So, well, and the only way to save them is you have to be their host.
Zana took it from a man who who used to not believe in gods at all. They're real.
Oh no, trust me, I know the gods are real. I saw the destruction they wrought upon Oria. Trust me. It's the reason I don't want gods that I've not seen inhabiting my body.
Well, they're not all that bad. The one I have isn't that bad of someone at all, actually.
Well,
Mine's very angry a lot. I don't know what his problem is.
Mine is perfectly reasonable in every decision we make.
But I mean, it kind of like looks over and just stares daggers at Roger. Yeah,
Did they make you say that?
Yeah. Thank you, people.
Blink twice if you need help.
well,
Help would mean I'm
if
in
it
danger,
helps
but I'm
me
too careful
leave,
to be in danger.
if it helps me leave this for God-forsaken world, then sure, why not?
All right. So with
Well.
your new companion in tow,
It's only godforsaken. They
was
have.
gonna-
I feel like they
I was
have
gonna
hope.
fight
They're still
that.
trying.
go ahead.
I was gonna fight that, yeah, for sure. No, you're just in a bit of a tomb that has been cursed. Gods are widely beneficial and benign and benevolent in our world. You may meet them all. These 9 are not true gods, actually. They are gods in name only. They have power, sure, and spirit, and they are worshipped, but our gods have not left us.
Roger, now that you said the word spirit, I think we could just consider these as very powerful spirits and not gods.
But that is not their title.
All right.
But
We'll
okay.
pick this up after a break. I have
Alright.
to let the dog out, use the bathroom, get a drink, and
Okay,
but yeah.
Okay.
you're gonna say like 5 minutes. My break is at 9, and I have no choice because my relief comes in at.
No, it's
9.
gonna be like we'll say like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay,
Come
yeah,
back at
fine.
like 9:10, like
I'm
normal.
gonna pass the. Okay, that's fine.
So mute yourself. If you're leaving, when you come back, unmute yourself. We're going on break, KB. So yeah, it's gonna be like 10, 15 minutes. So mute yourself, and then when you're gone, unmute when you come back.
Will do.
10-15 minute break. Come back in 2 minutes. Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. I think I'm gonna move this part along. Otherwise, we'll keep talking in circles. Unless there's
But
more that
big
people want to
circles
talk about.
around. That's fair though.
Yeah, it's a 10-15 minute break. Come back in 2 minutes.
Yep.
You know, maybe I'm gonna get a snack. Let me get some chips.
Yep. Go for that. I got pizza.
All right, I got some fake Cheez-Its. Cheez-It snapped.
I'm back.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you for clearing that up for me.
Yeah. No, your timeline is basically what's happening currently right now. What your actual history timeline is.
Gotcha. Okay.
What
I was confused about that.
What Hectic's timeline is.
Okay, thank you.
Bartholomew just, in his time, found a very obscure book that happened to reference this, and he spiraled from there. Have you ever watched the Ninth Gate?
No.
With Johnny Depp?
No, but I think I need to know how to Johnny Depp in it.
It's an old movie. Well,
Great movie. Love
it's a
that
great movie. It's old compared to Hectic's lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was in like late 90s, early 2000s. But fantastic
The
movie.
Ninth Gate?
Yeah. So basically, Bartholomew is Johnny Depp from the Ninth Gate. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he's a rare bookseller, right? No, he just took off again. I think that's it.
It was only 1999? I was 2 years old then.
No, it was before '99, wasn't it? I thought it was like mid '90s movie.
I pulled up on the free movie website and it says 99.
Wow, holy shit!
Yeah,
I was 4.
I was
I believe
2.
you. I believe you. I just thought it was much older than that, or not much, but like 5, 6 years older. Probably worth watching if you've never seen it.
I'll probably watch it after the session because I don't go to bed for a while. Pause it right there and then back to it later. Oh yeah.
It's probably like just offhand. It's probably the movie where Johnny Depp acts the most like a normal person.
Not wrong, actually. Yeah. And I loved it. Yeah, he was a antique books collector.
Okay.
And he found rare, obscure books.
Sounds familiar.
But yeah, that's basically the 19th century version or 20th century version of Bartholomew. You know,
Okay.
Interesting.
because he was, I think Johnny Depp was also a professor, which is what got him into collecting rare books.
That could be possible.
It's a fantastic movie. Fantastic. Like,
Yeah, it's really
it'll
good.
leave you guessing till the end. And you're like, oh, damn, okay. It's very 90s, like, as far as special effects go, but as long as you can look past that, it's a great movie.
Effects don't really matter to me.
It's also got that one dude in it. He's a pretty famous actor, the older guy. Park, you know what I'm talking about, the one who he basically has to confront in the end. What's his name? He's really good too.
Frank something?
Hold on, let me see. Let me get the IMDb.
I'm looking it up right now.
If you're saying you're gonna watch the movie, why would you ask who does what at the end of the movie? Like,
I'm just trying to describe who's in the movie.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Come back.
Is it really Franklin Gallia?
I think that's it. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm trying to think out what else he would be in that they would know him from. Really nothing.
He was in Lord of the Rings. Saruman.
No.
Oh
No.
no!
No. No.
Don't boy,
You-
don't boy Christopher Lee like that.
That is not him.
Isn't that
Not?
Christopher Lee?
That's Christopher Lee.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
Christopher-
Christopher
yeah.
Lee.
Yeah.
The legend himself.
He wasn't in Ninth Gate? I thought that was the same guy.
No. Unless he's further down on the list. James Russo's there. Wait, who is
Right,
that?
I got the actors confused.
Yeah.
The Frank Langella is in
Yeah.
the Ninth Gate.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Franklin Gallia is more of a voice actor. So you would know him from things, but you wouldn't know it's him. Like, he's in American Dad once. He was in Destiny 2. Like, he's a voice actor. So after that, but yeah, great movie.
I'm back.
Are you off? Are you actually back?
You mean?
All right. So having this wonderful conversation, one of your companions has left you. Appears a new companion has fallen into your lap. And through much debate, heated words, and actions, it appears you're all on the same page that the new traveler Zena is not a foe of you, and is willing to take your protection in order to be escorted out, no matter and seeming however the means may be.
oh, we're doing an escort quest. Oh, God damn it!
I guess anything to get the keystone.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the new season?
I swear to God, if your
Uh,
walking speed is 15, we're gonna
it's
fight.
the Lake
The
of Caldera.
Miracalandra. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Lake
Lake
of Caldera Lake.
yeah, Calandra.
Calandra, which merges Arch Nemesis and Incursion.
Okay.
And synthesis.
I know I pretended like I care, but I don't.
Yeah, honestly.
Not gonna lie, part of
That
me
was a given.
legitimately thought, why? Wait, is this why there's a mirror? Oh
So
no!
you asked
Put the
for it.
effort in. So
You don't
there-
know. You haven't inspected the mirror, Meepo. Do you want to inspect the mirror? You can
Go
find
get a
out where it
look.
goes.
Oh, Meepo, don't do it.
Remember, once an item gets mirrored, it's never the same again.
You were just told your race is gonna go extinct. Like,
Fuck it, what do I have to lose?
Peer into the void.
Call of the void, man. Call of the void.
yep.
Okay. Well, now that we have that settled, as much as well, we have to move forward. In Santa, do you know anything about removing souls or people from mirrors?
I would say no, as the only mirror I know that was so coveted that led many to die for it really doesn't exist. Just a fallacy.
What did it do by chance?
Well, according to legend, it was this queen of the Val who would use it to stare at her beautiful face every so often. But people would just go and die, and then keep on coming back and trying. Who am I to judge?
That doesn't sound very smart.
So if this death curse can cross worlds, maybe they'll no longer be able to try.
Who knows? Probably, yeah.
Well,
Be pretty
What-
hardcore.
what skills do you have? So we
Well,
can know, because there are, like I said, there are traps everywhere, and using the right person in the right area is key to life and death.
oh, my proficiency lie in the historical, arcane, religious aspects of stuff. So good at
So you're a healer?
looking for stuff. Well, no. You see that guy over there? And I point to Valdo. He can punch skulls in, break things, break bone.
I mean, I point at Roger. He can do that too. That does make him special.
I
Sorry.
nodded.
Well-
silently.
I can make him and repair him.
I mean, I
Well-
snap magical hand into appearance. I can make that. I mean,
So
again,
Iris
What?
did it.
I was gonna say, our companions have different classifications of magic. What classification of magic do you specialize?
Well, if you accidentally poke one of your companions, I can patch them up if that's what you're asking.
healer. I called it.
Good
Okay.
job.
But, but I can also
I kind of give me
Drop
thumbs up
f-
behind her.
I can also drop a massive barrage on enemies.
Do you have any sort of detection or
No,
identifications?
no,
magics.
that's what the exiles were for.
Transportation?
No. Well, I point to the set of floor. That was a transportation home.
Hmm.
Huh.
Meepo or Bartholomew or Percival? Any other schools that I'm missing?
What are these schools of magic you speak of?
Bartholomew? I am gifted in the school of necromancy. Although I didn't really go to school for it, I just read books. But yeah,
Percival's abilities are pretty much divinely blessed to him. He's not a huge arcane expert. So I mean, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Your magics are brought to you by the divine. You would know.
you don't have a spell daddy, you have a spell father.
Right.
Yes, yes, exactly.
If that's how you wish to say it. Look
I believe Meepo has spoken of his classical education.
Yeah, I handle conjuration and summoning of things that are not alive. I don't want to rip anybody off here. Their ability.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Use
guess
inanimate objects.
And I
I
definitely don't
guess-
steal anything. Never.
I guess in our world we have magic in academies, and some people are just born with it, some people pray to their gods for it, and some people study in it. And they have such a there's such technicalities to them that they've been classified and categorized into schools based on the foundations of the spells.
I see. Well, in my case, we only know about 5. Let's say schools, as you're saying, right? There's the element, there's chaos, and then there's light. That's pretty much all there is.
Well, if we're talking about elemental magic, then that could be evocation. Am I correct on that, Meepo?
Meepo, who is very knowledgeable, would agree and or disagree depending on what that actually means.
Evocation would be very elemental, and evocation is destructive. Yes.
So yes.
Yes, that sounds very spot on.
I
know-
use
I
a
know
firebolt
nothing about
against the
schools.
cobwebs on top of us.
Well, can I do a point of order off table that's Dammy talking? So is not point of order, I guess. So conjuration is elemental, evocation is elemental, because you conjure elements, but you also destroy with elements. So I think you would see these explanations as very elementary and basic to the actual interworkings of magic in our world. They're very broad as how Zan is explaining it into
Oh,
how
okay.
magic actually is.
I see what you're saying. It's like there's addition and there's math.
Right. There's addition, but then there's multiplication, but then there's powers, and then there's exponents. And then you see what I'm saying? Like then there's
Yeah.
formulas, and then there's like yeah, multiplication is addition, but it's multiplication because it's a style of addition that skips 50 steps.
Fair.
So it's a very broad subject that could be refined better.
How Zan is explaining it,
and it's refined
Okay.
better by their schools.
by their schools. Yeah.
So I
Nothing?
reaffirm that to Bartholomew. I was trying to think how to word it. I reaffirmed that to Bartholomew. And I said, yes, it is evocation, but so is many other cases. It's more the implementation of the elements.
Ah, fair. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that, Meatball. I'm not very well versed, and I know of those schools, but not very well.
At some point, I need to sit. I'm just like
Yes.
guide to what magic is in
'Cause,
D&D.
Because if you think about it, necromancy is life and death at the same time, right?
Yep.
Like,
Or a mockery of life.
right. So you can't call it death magic and you can't call it
Yeah.
life magic. So it's necromancy. Okay. All right. Well, I guess you'll have to see how magic works in our world, and then when the time comes, hopefully we'll be able to figure out your uses. Does your companion have a soul, or is it all machine?
Well, it's questionable because I did use the keystones from the remains of my father to build it. So it might have my father's soul inside it. I don't know.
Your
Maybe.
father was evil?
It's a long story for another day. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just say sometimes on it. Maybe some point in time we, get together and compare notes on what this keystone uses, because I'm very fascinated to know what it does.
Yes, and that'll all be in due time. But that'll be very important, as some traps seem to care what type of creature you are. Okay.
Lovely.
Well, Nanto's not here. Well, it would make sense if I had to lead the way. Okay. We are going to continue down this hallway, and I gesture behind Xana. And we're going to take a left. Do not look right at all. There was a mirror that trapped our previous companion shortly before you arrived. There was a gargoyle. He seems to be inert at the time. We don't know what triggers him, but don't look right.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll tell Valdo to block the hallway without looking into the hallway.
All right. Well, we need to explore the rest of the floor, and who's gonna take up rear? I guess I'll be leading.
I'll be up the rear if no one else wants to.
I'll stay beside. I'll get beside Roger, because Roger, above board. Do you have a dark sight?
I do.
Okay, just making sure. I'll stay where I'm at then.
You see, Xana pulls out this very interesting gold-looking coin with 3 faces and casts light on it.
This is that coin you have.
Is it a coin or an orb?
It looks like an orb,
Okay.
but it's minted.
Gotcha. Interesting currency. Right.
Yes.
Roger would definitely ask. I would ask Bartholomew to be behind me, and then Orvex to be behind Xana, And Meepo and Percival and Orvex would watch Xana. Bartholomew right behind me. And that's probably the best marching order.
Yeah, I just want to glance over this balcony here too before we leave. Is that skeleton still meandering around down there?
Oh yeah,
doing
he's
his
still
patrol? Okay.
patrolling.
He's just vibing.
Just vibe.
All right.
He'll be making his way around to the staircase about now.
I'm going to move down the hall. Do I need to stop anywhere specific?
Depends on where you're going.
I'd say
Okay.
probably stop when you activate the next trap.
Fair. I do exactly that.
Yeah, I'll let you
So,
know.
I'm going to stop
No,
before
I'd like
I
to
activate.
stop
No,
the
I'm going to
5
stop
feet
before I activate the trap. Actually,
That's a better idea. That's a much
So-
better idea.
I'm going to go here. Is that fine? Again, as I move down the hall, I remind everyone not to look down the hallway with the mirror.
Okay, as you turn the corner and start making your way down this dusty, cobwebbed hall, you see with your dark vision, as you don't need a light, when it comes into your view, the end of the hall is blocked off by a stone slab that ends this corridor. Painted on the slab is the image of a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Its face a mask of stars. The figure's withered left hand is raised with palm extended. It is painted on.
What is painted on the
The
entire
image I just
image?
described to you.
Okay. Well, I was just making sure. Okay. Okay. Appears to be a dead end. There's a painting of a humanoid with a left hand extended. Seems to be frail, right? I know you used a different word, but I
Gaunt.
wouldn't use it. Right.
Starved, yeah.
A frail individual seems to be painted on.
I'm gonna assume something would happen if you were to place your palm on the palm of the painting. Whether that it'll be good or bad, it's anyone's guess.
It's always bad.
Wobble around Orvex.
It's always bad.
I gestured to Roger. You mind if I take a look at it?
Okay.
Scoot out of her way, let her go by me.
Well, we can freely pass.
I'm just
Hey, Mr. DM,
for flavor.
have I seen the golem yet, or is this the first time I'm going to see the golem?
Technically, this is the first time you see a full image of the golem. Yeah.
Okay, because I'll just say, wait, is that an answer? And then because I can't see the head of it, I'm like, no, it's probably the golem. So I'm gonna kind of like look at the golem, like, huh? Oh, okay.
It just stands there motionless.
I kind of just like absorb it, just kind of like not literally, but mentally, just like,
Right. You take it all in.
yeah. And then I turn and start heading down this way.
Right, so Sana will put on her magnifying glasses, and she will attempt to understand the iconography of this painting.
I mean, it's a painting. Looks like of a human male.
If you look closely at the clouds, you can see a butterfly.
She'll take off her glasses and turn out. Seems normal. It's painting.
Roger furrows his brow in frustration, like you would to a child who doesn't quite understand why you don't lick the ice cream off the floor.
Like, yes, you can say that. You can do that, but I'd really like if you didn't.
It pleased me if you didn't do that.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
I understand what you're saying, Xana, but looks are definitely deceiving here. And without knowing what we have experienced is this painting is asking for something. There is a plaque with a riddle, and the only riddle on this floor that seems to be asking for something is a scepter. Whether or not it wants the scepter, or maybe it does need to be pushed. But everything is horrible.
Okay, good to
Um,
know.
How much do you
generic
value your automaton?
A lot.
But right before they said, Bartholomew says, "Please move out of the way and we try this." And he summons a mage hand from his. He just summons a mage hand,
Then I'll get way the back.
and Bartholomew is going to place the mage hand on the hand that's extending on the the painting to see if it does anything. Like try to place its palm on it, whatever.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, it's not as funny as I thought it was. It's still pretty good. No, I was trying to find an image for a mage hand, and I thought I found a token of a hand with its middle finger.
Dang.
I mean, that would be Scallion's mage hand.
Yeah, but no, it's just index finger Scanlan's. It's just a index finger pointing. I'll show you. It looks like the middle finger. It might be. Let me rotate it.
I think it's index.
I think
it's
it's yeah, it's index.
Dang.
Meow.
Right.
It's
Repeat
perfect.
off.
It's perfect.
Yeah. So, anyway, I was trying to find a mage hand. Anyway,
Dang. Okay.
so the mage hand, you have it press up against the image. Is that what I heard?
On the hand that's extending out on that image.
Okay. Okay, so the mage hand comes up and presses its. What is your dominant hand, Bartholomew?
My right hand.
Okay. So a right hand presses its hand on the left hand of this image.
Mm.
And nothing seems to happen, but the hand is up on the wall, on the stone slab.
Well, maybe someone needs to put their left hand on it. Would I know if I could just change my mage hand from my right hand to my left hand?
You've never tried. It's
Well,
never
we're-
really it's never come up before.
We about to try it now.
If a mage hand claps with a mage hand, will they kill each other?
Depends on the force of the clap, but they do make a sound.
The loud sound.
It's bzz.
I mean,
I,
really, clapping is just hitting yourself repetitively.
I just dismissed the right-handed mage hand and just tried to summon one from my left hand.
Give me an Arcana check.
There it is.
Out pops a mage hand, a right-handed mage hand.
What if he's what if he's ambidextrous? Does it just summon both hands?
Never once in his background did he tell me his character is ambidextrous, and I just asked what his main hand was, and he said,
Yeah.
"Right, sorry."
I'm legitimately wondering this now as a magic. Like I've never considered it, but part of me wants to do it just to see.
Yeah, nobody's thought of that
I've
because
never thought of it either.
when they summon their hand, they assume the right hand because that is their main hand. A
Mhm.
left-handed
Their dominant
person,
hand.
their dominant hand. A left-handed person would summon their left hand.
An ambidextrous person would consider their one hand dominant, but at the same time could also consider the other one dominant. So at the time, it would. I think they could be able to pull it off, but it wouldn't summon two; it would summon one.
It would still summon one. They would just probably
Yeah,
choose which
They
one.
probably would be allowed to switch at will.
But yes,
Damn,
you
you-
have summoned another right hand.
I need more specific my background next time. Shit. Anyway, that's. I guess
What
I
if you
can't.
put it? What if you put the back of the hand towards it so it looks like a left?
I attempt to do that. Just like back of the hand on it, see what happens.
The back of the hand. So you resummon it.
Yes, and
Are you
it
trying
right
for
hand?
another left hand?
no, I'm summoning back my right hand, but I'm going to flip it to where it's top facing towards the wall, like where my palm's facing my face, kind of, and just press it on the wall like that. On the hand on the wall.
Because then the sun would be on the right, like on the correct side. So
Yes.
Sure.
To try.
You press up your right-handed mage hand, palm facing out,
Mm-hmm.
up against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just floating there. Doesn't seem like anything's happening.
Okay.
Well, just got my finger. I kind of just dismissed it. Well, that didn't work. Hmm.
Okay. I will then. Guess I don't have anything for that. I don't have anything for that.
Much as
Okay.
I'd love to play the ambidextrous card, I would assume that I'd be right-handed because I myself am right-handed. So.
I will try to press my shield against the door, pushing it forward, or the wall pushing it forward.
I'm sorry, you're raising your shield trying to push it?
Yeah.
Give me strength or athletics, I guess.
Okay.
24. You feel like you're putting a lot of your weight into it, and you almost feel like the shield is starting to buckle, but the
Yeah.
slab doesn't move.
If I
Here's
feel that, I definitely
creaking.
would reverse. Yeah, it's such a strain on the metal.
You want me to blow it up?
If you think you can, I don't. I'm not objecting to
mean-
that. If only Zari's were here, he could show us that the
Well,
door.
I mean,
mean,
it's a very
Is
small
it
hallway.
a locked door?
We don't know what it is.
Explosives in this hallway might very well collapse the entire hallway.
Roger, with your passive perception and your knowledge of stonework, you do notice that this stone slab is fitted so snugly that you don't even think air could pass through here.
Okay. Actually, thank you for bringing that to attention. It doesn't look like.
You know what? I'm just gonna
if
give
it
it a
moves, if it moves, it would have to disappear. There's almost no movement here. This is a very fine cut.
Oh, no explosives then.
I'm just
Raise?
gonna give it a shot. It might be a waste, but I don't care. I'm gonna cast knock on it.
Also, is there a recess in the ceiling for it to raise out of the way?
So,
Possibly in the floor?
give me a perception. Meepo, you start to cast the spell and you're looking for a lock to cast knock at.
I don't have to see the lock. I can choose an object.
Okay. So seeing that there's no lock, you decide to cast knock at the stone slab.
The portrait picture. I'm hoping it's the door as a picture. So
3 knocks ring out. Nothing seems to happen.
oh my god, knock is the most useless spell ever.
I cannot
It's
roll over it.
extremely useful. Just
Just
not in the
not in the
tomb
I
of
think just
annihilation.
Annihilation.
Every single door in this place that is locked is not locked, apparently.
With
Well,
your
they are
like,
locked, but
At
not
this
magically.
point, if this is a door, I would like to know how. Like at some point in the future, I would like to know how it is locked and how unlocking it, which would nullify a spell that locks it, would not be nullified.
Okay.
At some point in the future, but
You ever
I
see
will
the
let it go
anime-
for now.
You ever see the anime Overlord? Yeah, we're the humans, and this is the tomb of Nazarick.
I haven't, but
We're
So
way
just
over
saying,
our head
he's
and
not
we're-
he's not wrong.
No, he's not.
we're
He's
head
not
of
wrong at
Cont,
all.
and the magic
Have
is
you
going
ever
in a Cont
have you
direction.
ever seen the meme where there's this big demonic skull-headed bone dude casting 800 spells on himself?
Yes.
Well,
That
that's
was just
just-
solo.
Vecta, is that
Lord.
you?
Oh.
that one I cannot say I have.
Are you
Or at
serious?
least I can't
Oh,
recall it.
It's a
Or I
gift.
can't recall it.
Yeah, it's like greater protection, 3rd level, armor, 5th. It's like
Yeah.
20 million spells he casts on himself. Anyway.
Okay.
So with that perception, you look up towards the ceiling to see if there's anywhere that the stone slab would raise up to, and you don't see anything.
Okay. I will put my left hand on the hand.
However, Percival, when you look to the rest of the door and you look down, there might be, it's kind of hard to tell, but it might have scuff marks at the base of this slab. You don't know what to make of it.
scuff marks just like in general, or like it might swing out or in?
Eh,
Too hard to tell.
nothing really that yeah, it's super hard to tell from your position, that perception roll. You can't really tell. It just, you see some scuff marks on the floor, possibly from the slab, possibly from something else. Make of
Yeah,
it what you will.
It definitely, I would say it definitely moves. I don't know how, but if you look at the floor there, it's scuffed up.
All right, Roger, what are you
Roger.
doing?
Putting my left hand on the hand.
All right, Roger stands in. Well, you got to move one more forward.
And Roger's dead.
My character sat there weird. So
I'll have to read that in just a second. So yeah, you stand in front of this stone slab and you raise your left hand and place it on the same image of the painted on the door on the
Mhm.
right. The slab sinks into the floor in front of you, revealing a dusty passageway beyond. Relief carvings on the walls depict crowds of humanoids fleeing a black star in the sky, with rays of light extending from it to turn those they strike to dust. So give me just a moment, I'll reveal your passageway.
That's depressing.
This tomb is depressing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Tomb of Annihilation, not to be confused with the Tomb of Happy Rays and Sunshine Lollipops.
That was the first time we went, and it still tried to kill us.
It still tried to,
was it?
yeah. It was just a little
Kill them
nicer
with
about
happiness.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
little nicer
Kill
about
them
it.
with kindness, man.
see, there's a there's a lesser known void spell over the entire Isle of Caholt. It's called Void Serotonin. So there is no happiness anywhere. Zero happiness.
There is no joy in
Place is
Annihilation.
literally a shithole.
So
there
this
there
is
is
a-
no joy in Boxing Say.
No, there's not.
So
There's no
that's
more
a,
buzzing.
a wall, right?
That is a wall.
Okay. Sometimes the light.
Pull
plays
your
weird
character
things.
token back one.
No, I figured. I'm just saying. Sometimes the light plays tricks. So
No, I double checked all the maps. They're pretty solid. The problem is when people move outside the boundaries.
all right, what is it? It's shift control.
And even then, it's never actually revealed anything, to be honest with
There
you.
you go. Tarkov lean. Doing a right-handed peek. Is it just more of the same? Black Star of Death.
You do notice that this is the only place that you do not see the intricate maze-like pattern.
Oh, that's even worse.
Boys,
But
Okay.
all you see are the relief carvings on the walls that depict, crowds of hundreds fleeing a black star in the sky with rays of light extending from it. And several of them people being struck and turned to dust.
Well,
I am
door
become death.
opened, and there's a big mural here about a black star disintegrating people.
Sounds interesting.
Wait, is it the sun god? Can I see the portraits?
Not
I would-
from your position.
Can I try to wobble by everybody?
You can move through people, yes. I say
Not
this
in combat.
every time.
Literally every game.
I'm giving the option. You know, fine. I shove my way through. Fuck everybody. I'm coming
You're
over
a
here.
kobold. You can stand in between Roger's legs and occupy the same space as him, just not in combat.
I would like to push my way through, and then I go look at the depictions.
Go ahead. I'll even let you freely move your token wherever you wanted to.
I'm-
I'm letting him look underneath me. I'm not actually moving.
Right. Like a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Fort.
Nom nom.
It does not appear to be anything like what you saw.
Oh, okay, it's not the sun god. See, I told you he was a good person.
All right, I'll enter the room. Well, it looks like it splits into two paths.
Which path looks safer?
None of them.
They
Mm.
both look identically ominous.
Great.
A
Well-
symmetry of doom, if you will.
I guess we just pick the lesser of two evils then? Flip a
Beetle leave.
coin, something.
Okay. I'll continue, and when Orvex gets here, or if somebody wants to, if he can look at it and see if
Actually, I'm gonna retcon something real quick. When you
Lay
put
it
your
on me.
hand up to the stone slab, and the slab sank into the floor,
Mhm.
with your perception, you would hear the echo of a similar sound, happen from further inside the chamber.
Okay.
Welcome back, boys.
Okay, I'll be here. I'll be John. Right. Xana, you seem
Hmm?
to be aware of machines.
Yes.
Mechanisms like traps and triggers. Are you familiar or fluent in this realm?
Yes, I'm quite familiar.
Well, whatever I just triggered with this stone slab seemed to. There's another sound somewhere in front of us. Thoughts?
Hmm. Can I roll a check to see if I understand what just happened through what Roger explained?
I guess that would be like just an intelligence check.
I hate these virtual dice, dude.
Right.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't rolled
we all
over a
do.
10 all night.
Make of it what you will. I mean, it could be another door. It could be, who knows? If he says it sounded the same and it echoed, it must be the same thing. Or it could be just the sound echoing from this thing. You've never been here. You don't fucking know.
Well, from my experience, you either triggered our doom or there's another mechanism that opened some other portion of whatever's inside, revealing more of this internal structure.
Well,
Well-
usually if we trigger Doom, we usually find out a lot quicker. So I
Yes.
feel like
Well,
Like,
you
I-
said that it's traps upon traps, so you may have triggered a further trap inside, which will be our doom inevitably.
Maybe someone should stay on the other side of this door.
Valdo,
I'm
get
not
over
out.
here!
I'm out. Look at
And Valdo just moves his way on over. Being careful with the old man, just waiting for him to move.
You can
Well-
move past them.
Oh, okay. I don't know how big a mech is, so I didn't know if it could fit.
It's a medium-sized creature.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
But is he is he alive? I wonder if this door would recognize that. He may not be the best option.
I mean,
Well,
he's a
you said
mechanical
it has
being.
a soul in it, possibly. So I mean, a soul is life, is it not?
Well, it's a mechanical being. It's powered by machine.
Well, Meepo, if you remember, Lumi didn't trigger the mask room. There are certain rules to some of these spells. And me being a human, I mean, he may not qualify as whatever key to unlock. May have to be someone like Bartholomew or Percival or Xana herself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that again. I refuse. I'm sorry.
That's fair, except now we are in the sarcophagus room and you are outside in the hallway.
I'm still by myself. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, you want me to send Valdo in? See if it
Yeah.
triggers anything?
If you can stay out here and Vala can follow us,
Yeah, he can do that.
will he take commands from us, or do you have to command him externally?
Well, if I tell him to follow your lead and do whatever you say,
Okay, so it can understand what I say.
yes.
Okay. If this door shuts, you'll have to press your left hand against the door and hope it opens again.
Okay. Valdo, give me the explosives. And I grab the explosive bag.
Just out of curiosity, if you order Valdo to do whatever one of us says, and then we would order Valdo to kill you, would he carry that out?
No, he would not.
It's a very smart thing to put in a golem.
That is a wise golem.
Should be one of
Wise
3
construction.
rules. All right. So Xana, well, you are new, but I have no reason not to trust you at this moment. So again, if this door shuts, we may need you to press your hand and try to open it, as who knows what's beyond these walls.
All right.
I will. But because if 2 doors open, that means 2 doors close. And I'll continue down this way.
I'm going to follow him.
I'll actually go like here.
I'm always staying like 5 extra feet behind,
Mhm.
like leaving a small gap.
Can I do it? Hey, look at me.
Valdo
then
will
when-
leave the explosives with Xana and then move in.
When Orvex gets in, I'm going to ask him to interpret the painting. If he has any opinion or professional insight.
Also, Valdo has 60 feet of dark vision.
Excuse me.
Okay, I didn't hear you do that.
Oh no, it's his in its stats.
Oh, Valdo.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Orvex basically tells you that he has no idea what this is trying to represent, other than what is obviously shown.
Okay. His knowledge is esoteric. I get it.
Extremely. He has devoted his life to Omu.
And maybe that's where he might spend the rest of it. Who knows?
He would be so lucky.
Oh
If
my,
you were
to
to
have
be
a
so
bed
lucky.
in Omu, imagine.
If it's a deathbed, it's still a bed.
I thought of a B&B. Ha, guests could come and I could tell them about.
All right,
one
so
of-
everybody's going in except Zena.
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And I gave Valdo the command to follow them and do what they require of him.
In reason.
Yes.
Now,
Obviously.
just to let you know, if you are not within eyesight of action, you cannot see through Valdo. So any action Valdo can take is purely to dodge.
Okay.
Because you have to command Valdo, right, for combat.
Let's see.
You can't give all the commands.
Not if
She
she's
knows
outside the room around blocked walls.
Okay.
She can't see the fight. It wouldn't be in the stat block. It would be in the ability. Oh, there's the ability. Okay, I just literally listed everything.
Yeah.
It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take on its turn is dodge action unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action.
Mm-hmm.
You can use its reaction to attack if something moves outside its space, as it is, conscious, but it can't do anything on its own unless you command it. And you
Yeah.
can't command it if you can't see what's happening. Just
Alright.
to let you know.
I will let them know that if they go in far enough, then Valdo will not be able to help them if they're attacked.
Oh. Then he should probably stay with you, as he'll just be a waste of space.
I agree.
Then I will keep Valdo out here.
Okay.
Well, you should maybe keep him in. I don't know. You can determine what you want. But he might be better suited with you, as
You do you, fam.
if you tell him to listen to my commands and he won't listen to my commands, that won't really do much, will it?
Well, yes.
And I'll continue down.
We'll block the passageway in case there's anything. You'll hear an explosion.
Remember, don't look down that hallway.
Yes, very much.
Any change, or is this just still death and destruction?
Same thing. just different depictions from different angles. You see the same black star with rays of light coming from it, just different heights, different places over what appears to be a featureless city, but just hundreds of humans just running in panic and fear in all directions. Some of them being poofed and zapped.
What about this?
As you do come up to this other chamber, you notice that the hallway is split in several different sections, and you do see what appears to be a pedestal about 25 feet in.
I'm going to continue. If people wish to shuffle, they can shuffle. There's a pedestal.
I'm gonna follow.
Head.
Yeah.
Let me go a little forward. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Who's that? Guess I can't really see who that is.
Can't really make it out.
All right. There's someone up
It
ahead.
is
You there?
interesting.
You there? Down this hall. Down. You there? Across this room from my voice. Who are you?
Come on. Huh? No, that's Oops. Come on. Work, please. Work, please. It's just me.
Oh, Orvex, of course.
It's weird that I didn't shine the light.
That's fair. I didn't see a different light. You're right.
Oh, it did.
Now I see.
It's just, yeah. Because you don't have vision there.
Hmm.
But I should have Orvex vision, which is weird.
Okay. Okay.
Very weird. Oh, he doesn't have vision, that's why. Because he doesn't need vision. But we'll do that now.
I wonder if I'm supposed to see that.
You see his... you should see his light.
I move forward.
Yeah. You do notice that there is something on the pedestal in that center chamber. You just couldn't quite make out what it is.
I'm talking about closer towards Orvex.
I don't know what you're asking. I mean, if your token can see it, your token can see it.
Okay, I can see a slim. It's shadowy but definition. It's a very small, like triangle. Okay, so I'll go a little forward. This is interesting. I wonder what this is.
Okay.
No, I can see past it. Am I supposed to see past it?
You can see what you see what your token's supposed to be able to see. Yes.
Okay.
You see another opening down a staircase.
Oh, interesting.
Barely. You do see in the central chamber though that there appears to be in this open space a gold crown topped with glittering black opal that rests on this marble pedestal.
Oh, that's a trap. Meatball or Percival, this is probably something for you to see if there's any magic or trap on this. There seems to be a door and a staircase down.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Orvex.
Yes, hello.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep my shall stay here for now.
See Orvex, so I start walking toward him, which I realized after I did it that might have been a bad idea. Because I'm guessing the thing I walked by is what he's describing.
You can probably make a pretty good guess at that.
Yeah, I mean, knowing this place, I think it's fair to say that that probably is a trap. I mean, I think unless we need the crown, I prefer to save my spell slots.
Okay, with him
Unless we
saying
absolutely
it's
need
gonna,
it.
if he's saving his powers, I'm gonna start doing magic.
Bartholomew, give me a religion check. So, with your newfound form
Mm-hmm.
of being a Wansi, and from your brief time spent in the Fane of the Night Serpent, there were talks and rumors about a black crown that was said to be needed to bring back Dender.
Dindar or Dindar?
Dendar,
Dindar, Night Serpent. Okay.
the Night Serpent.
All right, hold on. So let me write this down real quick, just so I can remember it.
You're not quite sure if I don't know if you got her name. Don't think you got her name. The female Yanti that was talking to Ross and C. I don't know if you got her name.
It started with a T, didn't it?
Huh?
It started with a T, right?
No.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about because remember she was in there. I don't think we caught her name though. Black Crown.
Fenthaza.
Fenthaza. Fenthaza.
Yeah, Fenthaza. Had brought it up in passing as you guys were there briefly, about needing this black crown to awaken Dendar, or bring about Dendar, and you have this feeling that it is tied to you now.
Okay, so just to be clear, were we talking about this thing in the middle right here? That.
Mhm.
Okay, so this thing in the middle is.
The thing in the middle is a gold crown topped with glittering black opals. With eggs glittering black opals, sorry. One.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna be like drawn to it kind of.
Yeah, you kind of have this not like a need to have it, but you feel connected.
Okay. I'm gonna put my character back so I can. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. All right.
Fire and flame, but not the shockwave.
As Bartholomew walks towards that area past this little thing in the middle, he kind of walks past and stops, and he just kind of turns around and looks back at it, and you can look at his face. He's kind of like drawn into this thing as he kind of gets close to it and looks at it. I think I know what this is.
What is it?
Raja?
Yes.
Do you remember that lovely snake woman we were talking to Ross and C? I think her name was Fenthaza.
I don't know if I'd call her lovely, but I do remember the woman.
She mentioned something about the Black Crown that the Yuntai need to bring back Dindar the Night Serpent. I feel like this might be it. And I'm kind of just like staring at it just in thought. Just
Yes.
I feel
Navel of the Moon and Black Crown, if I remember she referenced.
yes, I feel like I don't want to take it.
Is anyone proficient in history who is in the room?
I am.
I am proficient in history, and I'm in the middle of casting detect magic, though, so I could see if there's anything on it.
I'm proficient in history as well.
Can I do a history check in the middle of the ritual?
Yeah, that won't disrupt it. Roger, did you say you were or no?
No, I said Orvex's.
Orvex's.
Nah, of course, again, the plus 9, I roll under a 5.
He is
Love it.
actually not proficient in history.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why must you make this a tomb of lies? It's a tomb of annihilation, not deception.
Yes,
I cannot roll over a 10.
anyone proficient in history who is in there that is looking at it can roll. I guess it's all you three.
Curse me in this game. Doomed to never roll over a 10 on a d20.
Well, it is very fancy and happenstance that Bartholomew is the one to roll a 26 for history.
Yes, it is.
During your studies and reading of the time period of the death curse, not only with your newfound connection to this crown, but it does, now that you are talking about it to your friends, it pulls on some memory long since put back in the back of your mind because you thought it was nonsense, and you know, not the shit. This kind of thing doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
This is the black opal crown.
Okay.
It was once worn by the archmage Sadamor of Netheril. Legend speaks of how Sadamor saw the depths of humanity's evil reflected in the opal of his crown. Heartbroken, he created a doomsday device, a sphere of annihilation, to swallow the world, but was consumed by his own creation. Also, in the history books that you read, there was appeared to be a lizard queen that sought after to find it. However, it is said she never found it.
Okay, and upon realizing I told the party this.
So, is the crown evil?
I mean, I guess in the wrong hands, I would assume so.
It was a dagger in the wrong hands, but
I mean, there's no real reason why we would want this crown for anything. At least so far.
I mean, unless we identify it, yeah, maybe.
I can attempt to identify it just to
Oh.
be sure.
I will say, if it,
identification requires touch. Don't forget that.
You're right.
Ooh.
we'll say
I like
that
tap on my head, like
Think
I
about
remember
it.
this.
Remember, think about it. Yep.
I will say, if this is a tool of immense evil, why doesn't the host use it? Why is it on ornamentation?
Maybe he's found something even deadlier, perhaps.
Death is
Something
death.
worse.
And this, whoever created this is quite powerful. I'd imagine that the power in this crown is probably a trifle. It won't do him any good, essentially.
Or at the same time, maybe this is something that they couldn't destroy, and maybe they chose to lock it away in hopes that no one would ever find it. So
Claire,
that's also a possibility.
Claire, can you detect if a item is evil?
I can, but not currently. I would need a day to prepare that. Actually,
Understood.
hold on. Maybe I don't need it. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm kind of new to casters, and I've just got a.
If it's ritual, you don't need to have it attuned. I don't know if it's a ritual though.
Are you talking about detect good and evil?
Yeah, I don't.
That's
not
what
a
I was
ritual.
mentioning. Yeah.
I don't have it prepared. If it's a ritual, can I cast it without a prepared DM?
Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure,
Let
because
me
if not,
see.
then I am real sorry. I fucked up bad.
It depends on the class. Wizards can definitely do it because it's in their book.
I do not have a lot, like a couple, like every one of my rituals is not prepared. So
Clerics need to have. They can cast a ritual as long as it's prepared.
Perhaps that. I mean, if we do get a chance to rest, that is a spell I should prepare for this place.
we'll probably get the rest. 22 hours. Probably been 20 minutes since we slept.
Oh no! Thanks for letting me know. I have to update the time.
Yeah, it's been like
28 minutes. Got it.
an
Thanks.
hour
Appreciate it.
at the most. We haven't spent long.
Yeah, that's one thing you'll learn is like the time just feels like it's forever. Like it's like we adventure for like 4 or 5 hours. It's only been 20 minutes.
I've been streaming for 3 hours, and about an hour of it, or half an hour, has been talking about not the game, not including breaks. So if you think about it, transitioning to real life in-game time. Anyway, I'm wasting time. Continue.
Well, yes, we could just leave it here, but I need to step away from this thing.
Yes, we need until we can know exactly its powers. Let's let it rest for now.
10 minutes, by the way.
It couldn't
So-
hurt.
Okay.
You know,
What are you casting, Meepo?
I've been casting Detect Magic since like the second I walked through this room. Like
Yeah,
I walked through the room,
you-
saw it, and I started Detect Magic.
You
so.
noticed this ritual.
My gut feeling with this thing is that nothing good can come from us meddling with it, at least until we know exactly what it is.
Is anybody greedy in their flaws?
let me see. Hold on.
Oh, let me check. No,
No.
maybe. Let me check.
The block is the opposite. of greed.
No. But would my race affect this in any way besides what we've talked about?
It's like Wango and Papazodal might so far, from my
I mean,
my understanding.
Wango
Yeah,
does not.
the Yunzi are pretty greedy, but only if it self-serves their purpose.
Well,
Does
it
this
could
look-
possibly help us.
Does
I
this
mean-
look like a crown on any of the skulls I've seen? I don't think so, based on the pictures you've sent.
What do you mean the skulls you've seen? Give me examples.
Okay, hold on, let me find it again.
The one I sent you? No.
Yeah, okay. It's like, yeah. You sent me 2 skulls in visions, and one of them had like a... I wouldn't call it a crown, but...
Want a jewel encrusted skull?
That was one of them. I believe that was in Orvex's head.
It was in Percival's head.
But it was a different style jewel encrusted, I thought.
Possibly.
There were 2 different... I've seen 2 different, distinctly different skulls.
Yep.
I'd just like to take this opportunity to announce that Percival has no flaws.
What an
Yes.
immaculate god.
Flawless.
Sounds
I
like
don't know,
somebody
can you-
didn't make their character correctly.
That's probably it.
I don't know.
Don't
can
worry,
you
we'll let you touch the next thing so you get a flaw. It's okay.
I mean,
Can you reach the cereal on the top shelf?
That's a flaw.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well.
Is that a
okay,
big flaw or a short flaw?
It's a shortcoming, that's for sure.
But yeah, everybody
Okay.
should have bonds, ideals, flaws, and that kind of stuff.
That'd
If
be
you
standard.
if you don't, choose them now.
Oh,
I
don't
have made the mistake. I have not
I'm
figured out an ideal for Meepo. I have struggled with that. I have no clue what Meepo's desires would be. Live. Is live an ideal?
Ideal isn't a desire.
I'm gonna keep just kind of looking at this mural and what it depicts.
Yep. It's just
Okay.
like it's a lot of the same stuff, just from different points of views and
I
different
will,
angles.
however, stop here.
Okay. Yes, Barth.
So to continue my question. So so the race thing, yes, inherently greedy.
Yep.
But since you said this only for my own interest and intention, since I'm drawn to it in a way because of what we talked about, would that still affect me, wanting to take it that badly in any way?
So I will say that this is probably one of the most expensive looking items you've ever seen. Based upon your knowledge and what you see at your current, if you brought this item back to your actual time period, you could probably buy the city of London.
Ooh.
Holy hell.
Yeah, Barth is looking really. His hands are getting sticky right now.
Based upon this time period's economy, you could probably easily sell it for about 5,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to get maximum value at like an auction, you could probably get upwards of 250,000. But a quick sale, like you don't care about haggling price, you could quickly get like 5,000 gold.
Barth is looking very intently at this crown now. Hmm.
And then if you consider the inflation rate and exchange value plus the historical value and the materials it's worth, based upon that at your actual time period, 1800s, yeah, you could probably give it to the king and own the city of London. And that would be the new crown of the new royal crown.
So what do I see?
I'll say,
Go
do I
back- go back
see
to
Bartholomew
So-
fucking glaring this crown on right now?
Like you see his hand kind of like go for it and reach back, kind of, and he's kind of deciding whether he wants to take it or not. But he's very leaning onto getting closer to it.
No,
Meepo.
Bartholomew, let it be.
Your detect magic goes off, and you do not
Flashbang.
see any magic other than the magic you know. There is some magic emanating from Percival.
The crown? Just no?
Not that you see.
Would he feel the cloak magic from that
He-
distance?
No, he can't see you.
Alright.
Meepo kind of stands up, kind of walks this way, walks around the crown, kind of like I see Bartholomew like getting kind of like grubby toward it. I like push it back one time, like slow push. Like I'm not shoving it, like just like backing it up, like
Meepo, this.
eh.
Come on.
Uh.
What does it look like then? Is it magical in any way?
I'm figuring that out. If you could step back so I can really look through the area, I will let you know.
Bartholomew begrudgingly takes one step back here.
I'm gonna have my hand on my holy symbol ready to take an action if I think someone is gonna pick that crown up.
Damn, you have to put a gold value.
So I'm gonna like walk around, looking at it, looking at the pedestal, looking at the ceiling, looking at the walls, kind of full scoping out the room. As you know, I do a little like fucking pace around it like twice.
I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, you don't really see anything magical from it. Roger, what you see is the protruding edging of a green stone face that appears to be devilish in nature, protruding from a wall sunken into an alcove.
Son of a bitch.
From that angle, you can probably see that its mouth is open, but you can't see into the mouth.
I will take a piece of ration and kind of throw it here.
Mhm.
See if anything happens. Other than just plopping in front of me.
Nothing happens. Seems to just plop on the floor in front of it.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Bartholomew. Yeah, there seems to be another demon statue face on the other side of this wall.
Another one? Where's the first one?
The first floor.
No, that was really confusing to me. I just saw the Hectic move forward, and then Roger was there. Just like, oh hi.
Did the one you encountered previously? Did it?
All right,
do
keep talking.
anything?
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll
Interact
be right
with it
back.
anyway?
Sure.
Let's see. The one at the entrance causes blindness in about a 10-foot range. Another one seems to be a trap that I dismantled that causes flame to jut out of its eyes if you activate it and snap on you. One just eats you, I think.
Damn.
There's a statue that pulls you in and disintegrates anything metal. It seems to have magnetization to it.
One I was in a room full of decaying corpses, and the face opened up, and then everything disappeared except me.
Well,
Giant, like creature that was lurking in the corpses. Yeah. I
Oh
forget about
yes,
that.
that thing too. That thing was. I hope to never see the thing again as long as I live.
I mean, it went to the hole. So, and
Yeah,
well,
that-
we got a confirmation because the gods stepped forward and said that Zarius didn't make it. So
yeah, whatever went in the hole died because Zarius died.
we know it's dead. So, granted, we don't know if its siblings are dead. So,
There you go, exactly.
So there's another one. And there's a hallway, there's a staircase that way, and I kind of mentioned motion up towards where Orvex is. And knowing the other things, that mask is probably the chamber, I guess, where we met you with the sarcophagus. One led into that chamber from above, which is where we fed the rope through. It was kind of tilted, so it was a little different than the other faces.
As apologies,
didn't one
I
also
don't-
blind
I've
us?
gotta help my wife with something real quick. I'll be AFK like 5-10 minutes. Not very
Okay.
long.
Yeah, that's I mentioned that at the beginning. The first one
Okay.
at the entrance blinded for like 10 feet radius.
You're just waiting for Meepo to tell you that there's no visible magic.
Yep. That's exactly what I was waiting for.
I didn't know that. Worst part is I'm debating, do I toss you, but I don't want to die. But also, I'm not gonna lie, with Percival saying that he's gonna club anybody that touches it, I'm kind of afraid to touch it right now too. But that's above board because he did not say that to everybody. Meepo's been a good kobold. He doesn't deserve the bonking hammer.
All right, I'm back. Do I need to answer anything?
Nope.
Percival's AFK.
Okay, he doesn't matter anyway. So
I mean, he might in a second, because didn't he say that he was watching for everybody to touch the crown?
sounds like somebody's gonna touch the crown.
Hey, Bartholomew, so I can't seem to see any magic on it, and I step back.
Bartholomew with that. He reaches out for it at first, and he stops himself. Then he summons a mage hand. Then he picks up the crown with the mage hand.
And now would trigger his Percival's action. So, he matters now.
Okay.
Dan making out like a fiend. In the bake house.
Speaking of that, I'm actually gonna pop in there quick and do a slot roll so I can get lucky.
Ever since the betrayal, I close my eyes, I see a barrel of coconuts.
Dude, nice.
What?
Didn't you win it like twice in a row the other day?
Yes, I did. I don't know what it is. I can't win anything else gambling wise besides the slots and fucking Twitch chat. That's it.
Dude, what kind of terrifying thing had to happen that ever since the betrayal, whenever you close your eyes, you just see a barrel of coconuts? Like, what kind of horrific events happened?
I was laughing my ass off, dude. That was so good.
What horrific events had to happen? Like, normally, ever since the tragedy, I close my eyes, all I see is the dead body. No, now all you see is a barrel of coconuts ever since the betrayal.
Ever since the betrayal, I just see fire. Ever since the betrayal, I just see the ocean. Nope, barrel of coconuts.
Hey man, coconuts are deadly.
Just trauma in coconuts.
All right, so we're just waiting on Percy to come back.
Seems to
Yep.
be.
Did you say what he was doing? Some kid thing?
Yeah.
Wife.
Wife.
Wife aggro.
The waifu.
So,
Yeah,
it's
wifey.
prob- so
There's a
based on
difference between
age,
wife aggro and waifu aggro.
Yes.
so based on age, I'm gonna say kid aggro.
One's real and one's imaginary.
Facts.
So, anything else? Anyone have any other questions or answers needed while we wait for Percy to come back?
Nothing serious. It would all be just me goofing off.
Explosives.
Which you haven't used any.
Okay, actually, I
dude,
do have a question.
I've been so tempted.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so as a Yuntai, I have advantage against spells for, I guess, to roll against any spells that do anything. I guess I forgot. I'm gonna do it to be sure. I have advantage against spells for my saving throw modifiers, right?
Yeah.
Let's say if I roll that with advantage and I use an inspiration die, Do I just reroll one dice, or do I reroll the whole advantage?
You reroll a single d20.
Okay.
Technically, that's technically super advantage, but yeah.
Okay. Just want to be sure.
I remember for years being told, "Oh yeah, you can only get advantage. You can't double advantage." And then fucking Frag drops that bomb on us. Oh, by the way, there actually is a second double advantage. There's also double disadvantage.
There is,
Look,
but
bro,
it's
fuck you.
so rarely like DMs don't tell you can do it because it never happens. No DM ever goes in saying, "Oh, we're gonna have super disadvantage or advantage today," because it literally never happens.
And aren't you glad you got?
But it is a possibility.
It is theoretically a possibility, just like being struck by lightning 3 times in the same millisecond. It is theoretically possible, yes.
I mean, if someone casts lightning bolt at you 3 times, I mean, that's not that unbelievable.
Right, but you can't cast lightning bolt in real life. Never mind, you actually can, but I won't get into the specifics of that. But
give me a Tesla call, I'll prove you wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Technically, you can, but naturally occurring lightning's three bolts striking you within the same 3 milliseconds.
I'm gonna say, as a parent, we use that on children all the time.
Dang, we'll try one more time. All right, let's see if I get lucky twice. Ah!
What do you mean I could do this? Well, you were 10, so I didn't think I needed to tell you this yet.
Right.
I was so close to the robots. Darn.
Yeah. When you're old enough in D&D, I'll tell you all about super advantage.
But I mean, from what I hear, kobolds only have a lifespan of what, 7 days, 11 days, something like that.
14 days, yeah.
Technically, they live a lot longer than that.
Yeah, but it's funnier when he dies the same day he says his lifespan is ending.
Yeah.
How long do kobolds live for?
About 14 days.
I'm pretty sure it's 11.
About 11
a long
days.
time.
About 11 days. How long have you been alive?
11 days.
About 11 days.
Oh my.
Oh.
I win. Splat.
God, I still love that animation. It's like my favorite animation.
It's
Oh
so
yes,
good.
dude.
Do you want the basic kobold or legacy kobold?
Well,
This is
they
wild
actually live a lot
non-kobold.
longer. They live a lot longer.
I don't know, Hectic the Joke Killer. What's the number?
120 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have quite a long lifespan actually. As a kobold player, trust me. Yeah.
But it says here most succumb to violence, accidents, or disease by age 20.
Trust me, I was like when I made the character, I was like, "Fuck! What if I make this character and it legitimately dies in 15 days? Like, how do I handle this? Because I imagine the adventure could take longer than 15 days." So I looked into that. Was a legitimate concern of mine.
Literally kills over on the way to Omu.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just walk in the
made it through
jungle, heart attack. Ugh.
You just be able to watch Meepo age as you're walking, and then he just falls over and dies. Like, GG, well played.
The same lifespan as the Mayfly. So,
So who will be mad if after this campaign I actually just do another module?
I mean,
Not much.
Call of Cthulhu?
No.
Because I really don't know if I feel like actually doing the hybrid.
Shame.
fair.
Shame.
It's really cool, just super intricate and a lot of work.
Plus, I think you'd want to play it every week instead of, bi-weekly.
Oh, 100%.
Which I can't do at the moment.
At the moment, we're not done with this game.
You're right.
We're not gonna be done for another 11 years.
since we are currently stuck, help
game's
me
over too
understand
long.
I can get us
Why
all
not?
unstuck.
why does knock work on nothing in this fucking place? Would a magical incantation that holds something shut not be a magical lock?
I'm back.
It would be.
Damn it. Fuck me.
But I can't tell you why knock doesn't work on certain things.
Every time I've tried it, it's failed. It's getting frustrated at this point. Like, if
Keep trying. One day.
Eh.
One day. I believe in you.
You know what? I'm about to go fucking knock on that chest just to fuck off. Like, it's the most likely to have a physical fucking lock on it.
That's true. Yeah.
Actually, you
Yeah.
did see the physical lock on it.
Yeah,
It's the most likely
that.
thing to fucking get it to
Alright.
work.
We never opened that chest, did we?
No, we avoided it like fucking the plague.
So, it looks like Bartholomew's about to touch the crown
With the mage hand.
with the mage hand.
Yeah,
We
he's about
were
to grab the
waiting
mage
on
hand.
Percival to come back in case he was doing anything.
With the mage hand. I mean, Bartholomew's probably better. We don't touch it at all. I mean, if that's gonna trigger a trap,
I've detected no magic off it, or the pedestal, or the walls around it. Everything appears fine. I mean, you're a bit magical, but obviously.
yeah, it's a
But-
mechanical trap. I mean, there's no magic, I would assume, behind it. It's just a mechanical. Well, goddamn, if you insist on touching it, here, let's burn a spell slot.
Can I see if the actually I was gonna say I can see if the stonework has any movement to it.
Oh yeah, no, please do. I'm guessing it's
Without
got to be trapped.
touching anything. I'd like to look over the pedestal.
I guess while the mage hand is reaching for it, you'll stop, and Bartholomew just lets a sigh of frustration and lets Roger do his thing.
Of any sort of like the pedestal would move in some way. And then using that, I'd also look above into the sides.
You mean
Since I have previously dealt with the mechanical traps of this temple, I would look for anything that might match what I've already encountered.
give me an investigation, Roger, and add your proficiency. If you have it already, add it on top of.
I do not. So that's a 21.
And Meepo, you were doing something?
I was trying to assist him with the mechanical traps that I've learned from here. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, give me an investigation as well, just a normal investigation roll.
I hate these die. I hate it. I watched it go from 20 to an 18 to a 4. Like, fuck this game. Like, I literally rolled like under 7 all night.
We're both rolling bad.
So, Roger, you're inspecting the stonework to see if there's any inconsistencies, anything that would show like pressure plate or a trap of some kind. Meepo's trying to point out things in the ceiling that aren't there. You're like, he's a little bit distracting. But from your examination and Meepo's quote unquote assistance,
You can just call me a rambler. It's okay.
it doesn't look trapped, mechanical or otherwise.
So nothing in the ceiling, walls, floor.
Nothing other than the carvings of humanoid obliteration.
I mean, I've seen a lot of traps here, a lot of pressure plates. This
Are you sure
Looks-
though?
Not again.
Called out.
Dude, I just feel
Why
like
did you say that?
even if it's not trapped,
Damn, he's just going, you motherfucker, and now he's
Well, I
nothing-
He
thought-
hasn't done it.
good.
He hasn't done it for a while.
nothing good can come from
He
that.
just
Wait,
last
hold on,
session.
hold on. Meepo,
yes.
shut up.
Yeah, he was a little distracting. You might
Hold
want
on,
to.
and let me
I
stand
just
on
want to
this side.
say,
Hold on,
you
let me
get
stand
the
on this side.
babiest of baby eyes from Beepo when you say that. Just, oh,
I
okay.
guess with I was standing on the other side of the light. Let me check from this side of the light.
It's okay, Meepo. You weren't rambling. Thank you.
And I see the baby eyes. I trust you with magic, but with all due respect, my world is stone. A few other things, but I do know stone. So, can I look at it from this side?
Yeah, go ahead, give me the same
Same.
roll.
What the hell?
That is an 11.
So low.
You still don't feel quite sure about it. Like something's just not sitting right.
Orvex, can you come down here, please?
Yes, sure.
Can you stand in front of Meepo with the torch, please? See, this
Right
is
away, yeah.
probably an evil crown, but nothing is telling us it's evil, and the fact that nothing's telling us it's evil obviously means it's evil. So I need to find the evil to say that it's evil because this is an evil crown.
Roger, would you like me to
mean-
move out of the way for you?
Would evil be magic? Because if so, there's no magic.
Oh, evil takes many forms.
I moved
So
this way for Roger.
Honestly, I felt that's pretty spot on, Breck. I give you that.
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
oh.
I love that meme.
Yep, it's a
It's
great
so
one.
Oh.
Are you
They
sure?
put those two pictures together too well.
I can stay if you
Alright.
want.
Do you want the same roll?
Disadvantage.
Fuck you.
I know.
17.
You don't feel right about it, but yeah, you don't think there's anything there.
Okay. Excuse me, Bartholomew.
You come okay.
Excuse me. Okay. I lay down on the ground and kind of rub my fingers along the base where the pedestal might disappear into, to see if I could see like there's a
Is there a mortar here?
tube.
Is there a mortar? Is it solid?
Yeah, is this a pedestal placed on the ground, or is this hiding something? Do you want the same roll at disadvantage?
Yep.
Wow. Those are two very different
The duality of man.
picks.
It's built into the floor. It wasn't placed. It looks solid.
Without getting up, I mean, it kind of looks all right.
Yeah, you've looked at it from all the angles. It looks solid.
Okay. As soon as Roger said this is right, Bartholomew's just taking it with Mage Hand. No hesitation.
You
As
pull.
soon as I see his mage hand move, I'm taking several steps back.
All right, you see his mage hand move. The fingers grasping around the crown, the back wrist portion where the rest of the arm should be, but it is not, going up towards the ceiling into the air in a lifting motion.
And it's left-handed. Fuck.
And it doesn't budge.
Who isn't magic? You got me there.
Huh.
I mean, it might as well be though.
Does it visually look like it weighs more than 10 pounds?
Wait, is it
Look
10
like
or
something
5
that-
pounds for mage hand?
Yes, 10.
10? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it lifts it. My bad.
Okay, cool.
I thought it was 5 pounds.
And with that, Bartholomew's going
Zayna, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. then.
to.
Dex saving throw, right?
Insta death. Here we come.
I hate
Do
not
you like your
having
new
a
character?
aware.
If not, too bad.
La verga. Wait.
No,
wait,
you all
wait.
misunderstand. He's not the one who's going to die. We're in the treasury room and he's at the door. Who's going to die?
He's probably
Um,
dodging the door slamming shut.
Mhm.
Would be my guess.
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Take 15 points. No, I'm sorry.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
24 points of bludgeoning damage as the door slams back or raises back up and tries to crush you into the ceiling.
Perfect. We're
Roger,
gonna suffocate.
Meepo, and Percival, you all hear the slamming of stone on stone.
I'm just gonna say, as a free action, Meebo just face palms. Just fuck. Smack.
Oh, a trap.
Did
what
I
a
hear the scream of a
surprise.
person
Well,
in like anguishing pain?
No.
Oh
the
god.
pedestal did not sink into the floor.
I mean, you are correct. I can't disagree with you.
Wait,
I
was I
stand-
actually on the door?
I stand up. Is this door closed?
It is.
Okay.
You do notice on the back
Oh
of
no! Fuck this.
that door, Roger,
Mhm.
now that you're looking at it, painted on the inside of the slab appears to be a male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak, once again with stars where the face should be. The figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
No. Okay. Do I hear the sound of anything releasing noxiously from maybe down the hallway?
Hmm. Give me a perception.
Should I avoid lighting any fireballs?
It's always funny when my roll is lower than my passive.
That is kind of depressing, isn't it?
Hmm.
By George, I've stumped him.
There it is.
I'm just trying to think how to word fucked up AA run in a more creative way.
You hear the faintest sound of very light, single set footsteps.
Footsteps?
Yes.
We aren't alone.
I know, I'm right here.
Smart ass.
I'll head this way. Do I need to stop?
That's funny. At the same time you asked that, Court just said to her Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Before you leave, you hear this as you go around that corner, coming from the other corner, or coming from towards where the demon face is.
Mm-hmm.
You hear, darkness is coming for you.
Sorry, what darkness is coming?
Darkness is coming for you.
Okay.
Not just darkness, the darkness.
And then you can move 20 feet back around that side of the corner if you want.
Darkness is coming.
Darkness is coming? It's rather vague.
That is very vague.
That's what I heard.
Percival, it is
Need
at
to
that
leave.
moment you see a creature step in front of you.
Son of a gun.
Hello, you must be darkness. Nice to meet you.
Are
Let's
you?
meet you. I'm Percival.
Wait, we go way back. It's Darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, we went to wizard school together.
I've come to talk to you again.
No,
Man, why are you here? What caused
Zaina,
you to be
you
here?
got out. That's just the damage of you being forced out of its position.
Okay.
At such a high speed. Like, it whacked your elbow.
Oh,
It's like whack. It's like oh.
At the
Knocked you over,
speed
you
and
punched the ceiling.
shush,
Stone at a
shush.
fast pace.
At the speed and force it was going, it could have snapped your arm off or
Yeah.
squished you in two if you
Yeah,
didn't
so
move out of the
basically,
way.
big ass whiplash.
Yes.
Gotcha. Because I sort of
And-
got confused because I was like, I'm not on the door.
Right.
But I was close enough to get hit. Gotcha.
Anyone doing anything?
There's something down here. What's it? Can you describe what it looks like to me?
Can you see it in front of you? Or do you not have vision?
Yeah, but it's like half invisible, like some of the other tokens are. I mean, from what I could tell, it's rather looks like some kind of shambling grotesquerie.
Oh, that's never fun.
I like the way you describe that. Shambling grotesquerie.
Yeah, it's
Like,
pretty good verbiage.
I'm about to add that in my vocabulary.
So basically, okay, so the first question is, so you're trying to look at it, right, to figure out what it looks like. It has what appears to be a rag over it, not a rag, more like a sack as clothing. It has um, outstretched, very thin, spindly arms that seem to be longer than they should be, at least in the forearm section.
Yeah.
It has normal kind of it has normal legs with long extended toes that seem to have long nails coming from the toes and the fingers. The spine is showing, not like you can't see the bone, but it's very pronounced as it's hunched over. You can see the vertebrae of the spine on even coming out of the sack with how gaunt this creature seems to be. It has slit like eyes, dark black, very long face that goes down to the chin, noseless, and the mouth is a ovular shape that seems to encompass where the nose should be, all the way up between the eyes. And the bottom lip goes down to the bottom of the jaw.
Would you say it's humanoid?
It does look humanoid-ish, yes.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. Not been rolling over a 10 all night. Give me
Get
this.
lucky. Get lucky. Get lucky. Cross
Give
fingers.
me this.
And you make it.
Hey,
Hey, you made a good one. Don't know if you made it, but you got something good.
roll a night when it was crucial. Take 50 instead of 100 points of damage.
Hold on a second.
It's better than 100.
Okay. So
That's true.
yeah, as you look at it and into its empty face, you can't help but avert your eyes away from its gaze.
Okay. Wow. So yeah, I am going to cast at level. What level is it? Level 2. Hold person.
Okay. You
I
go ahead and link it for me.
think I just did. Yeah. Okay. I ask if it's humanoid.
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're rolling. Had to get warmed up.
It is you being one of the religious nature. Excuse me. You know that hold person would not work, as this appears more of the undead variety.
Okay. In that case, what I got here. Person. Don't I have turn undead?
Is anyone else doing anything?
That was one of my.
Roger said something. Percival hasn't said anything.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking through my spell. I thought I had turn undead, but I don't.
All right, if no one's doing anything, roll initiative.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh,
You're
okay.
taking too long.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And everybody takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that is my raven. My bad. Whoopsies.
Except Zena.
Wait. Does that mean Edgar goes away after that?
Let's see how this works. Actually, yeah,
Oh, my
even
bad.
Zena takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
Why does my thing keep fucking up?
What token did you have selected?
I keep trying to select my token, but it keeps selecting
Valdo
the
does
bird.
not.
Yeah, he's immune to that shit.
Hold on. Okay, I'm trying again. Hold on. And make sure. Didn't even work there. Okay, cool.
So I have to roll initiative as well.
Okay, cool. Okay.
You can roll initiative, yes.
So everybody in this room, everybody took necrotic damage. Does that mean my bird takes it as well?
Híjole.
Yes, everything takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, then Edgar disappears.
Percival's roll did not seem to get counted. Soul, are you here?
Oh, ignore that. Did not mean to touch that.
Sorry about that. Said 5 points.
Yep.
Okay. KB, click your token again and try to reroll your initiative. Please say.
What do I need to do?
Just click your token and reroll your initiative. It
Oh shoot, that's right. I was supposed to do that. My bad.
It's all right.
I got a lot going on
Meepo.
tonight. Hey, it's better.
Hell yeah.
Technically, I'm taking the first roll. Sorry. What's your dex?
My dex is 10.
Roger?
12.
So we don't know what happened to Solo.
Nope.
No.
Cool.
Internet crash or something?
No, he probably
Probably
went AFK to talk to his girlfriend.
Sorry, I'm back. Nature called. I wasn't ready.
Oh, nature call.
Yeah. Seems like we have initiative. Do I need to roll that?
Yes, and you need to take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Damn it.
Actually, hold on. Let me hold this because apparently Meepa wasn't here. Roger, what did you say?
I said I hear footsteps and darkness is coming. We need to leave.
Are you doing anything? As Roger says this, Meepo. Because
If he says that, I would probably work my way toward him.
okay, so go up 10 spaces, 2 squares, 10 feet.
Oh fuck! Hi there.
Okay,
Yep.
are you? So I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as you look at this creature.
And that does not work on that. Hey.
Okay.
Yes.
It has no effect, but you do have to you do avert your gaze from it as the face is horrifying.
So I look at it. I look fucking startled, and I look back at like Roger, like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Orvex
I kind of
is gonna
shout
do the
over to
same
Orvex
thing.
and Bartholomew to get the fuck out of there.
Yep, Orvex is gonna do the same thing.
Sorry, am I still taking the 5 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. Dude. Sorry, I was just sitting here and somebody was like, hey, you need to use restroom now. It's like, oh fuck, okay.
Okay, Orvex is gonna run all the way back to the door.
Jesus.
He's told to leave. He leaves.
I mean,
I'm just
that's why he's
rogues.
still alive.
I'm saying rogues, man. It's crazy.
Bartholomew had plenty of time to react. He didn't. Percival, I'll give you one last chance. Percival, are you doing anything to react to this?
Yeah, is it you said it's an undead kind of thing?
You feel like it's undead.
From what I know as a cleric, do healing spells hurt undead?
That's actually a good question.
Healing spells do not work on undead.
Oh, just not straight up don't work. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's since it popped out, yeah, I'll hit it with a guiding bolt. First level.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
Now, this is at disadvantage because you have to turn your gaze, or because you
Okay.
looked away from it. Do you look? If you look, unless you look back at it.
No, if I got the sense that I like something almost happened to me from looking at it, I got some. No, I wouldn't look at it.
It's not that you got the sense something was going to happen to you. You got the sense that this thing is horrifying to look at.
Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of blind firing it. Like I saw it, turned away, and now I'm just like shooting a guiding bolt out at it,
Okay, disadvantage.
and I miss. What's an 11 hit?
That is a miss. It goes wide and deflects off the wall.
Okay.
All right, then we'll get into initiative. First up is Bartholomew.
Upon seeing that Percival fired at
Yeah.
a guiding bolt, Bartholomew, instead of leaving, he's going to go back and try and help Percival. What's going on over here? What do you see? I'm assuming I didn't see what they saw.
I don't. It's some grotesque creature. I don't know what the hell it is. It's kind of like nodding my head off in the direction it's in.
Well,
Wait.
I'm trying. I'll say, well, come on, we can't stay any longer. We got to get out of here. And then upon saying that, he's going to run back towards them. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. Or unless it's back one more, I may have miscounted.
How big's your movement?
30.
Because you moved 10 to get down to him.
Oh, I did? Oh, I
'Cause
forgot. I was at there.
you
Okay.
were at the
5,
pedestal.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. If I was right here, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. And that would be my
Yeah.
turn.
All right, take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Orvex is gonna pound on the stone door. Roger, the door's closed. I can't go anywhere.
Is there a painting on this side?
Yes, it has half an arm.
Just like this.
What do you want me to do?
See if you can ask Xana to press on her side.
Xana, press on your side, please. Orvex is going to. He doesn't know where the danger's coming from. He is. Oh, I forgot to take damage for him. So that's 10. Yeah. That is that. He's gonna take the.
Like,
No, Roger said danger's coming from that way. He's gonna take the. He's gonna hold an action with his bow in case something other than his party members come from the north side. Roger.
Okay. Well, my intent was get to the door. Now that I know Orvex is there.
Actually, now that everybody has seen it, this is what it actually looks like.
Ooh. I've seen that from somewhere.
Oh, jeez. That
Hmm.
doesn't look good.
I don't like it.
Where have I seen that from?
Oh, neither do I.
Probably your one shot.
No, not my
Maybe
one
you
shot.
researched it.
I think I was watching a YouTube video. I think I might have seen that actually.
It's possible.
Then I guess I will
A Bodak.
stand here.
Are you looking at it? Yeah, I guess you would have to as you turn around the corner. Constitution saving throw.
It's like depends. Do I don't want to look at it, other than I need to attack it.
Okay. You take a look at it and you are forced to turn away for this turn.
Like completely 180, or just turn my head.
Just turn your head, avert your gaze.
Okay.
So I will let you know anyone who looks at it for the first time needs to make a saving throw, and depending on if you fail or succeed, the first round is going to be forced turn away. After that, you can continue to keep trying to look at it to avoid the disadvantage, but it will be a save every time.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know that now.
I mean, since I'm just turning away, I'll still try to attack, I guess.
Okay, disadvantage.
If you succeed, is it that you are past it, or is it consistent even if succeed?
If you succeed, everyone has succeeded their save.
I was gonna say if I failed on a 19, fuck, this is powerful.
I
Just
didn't.
double
I never.
checking.
I never rolled my save yet.
You haven't looked at it.
I
That's right,
nat
true.
20'd it, so that's why I was like wondering, like, am I past that?
I guess
Then,
we'll
like-
see what happens when we fail. Probably full on terror. Alright. You said disadvantage?
Yes.
Wrong roll. That's not what it should have. Oh, that's what I needed to do.
Nice
I'll do that
damage.
next time. Fuck you.
What if I said what if I said you miss?
No.
Fuck you.
He would cry.
I would cry. What are you talking about?
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, God.
But I don't roll damage disadvantage, right?
Don't roll damage. No, only attacks.
Yeah. So, whichever damage is the first one, I guess it was the. Which one is the first one? The 14? Or do you want me to re-roll it?
It depends. The 14 is a one-handed damage. The 10 is a two-handed.
Oh. No, it's one-handed.
So that would be a 14.
Okay.
I'm trying to do some math real quick.
Oh, I see what happens. Okay.
Okay. That's a lot. Okay. 14. Slashing?
Yes.
And what weapon are you using? Sorry, longsword?
Yes.
Okay. So you go ahead and swing across, looking away, and you make contact, your sword hitting flesh. Oddly, no blood spatter.
Okay. Then I will continue and attack again.
Bringing your sword back around for a second swing. Again, at disadvantage.
Wow. Those are phenomenal rolls.
2-1. 10, bro.
3 out of 20.
Give me a percentile, and Meepo can choose high or low.
Oh, no.
Low.
Okay.
Because we know Roger's going to roll low. Damn.
Okay. It's a wide swing. Because you're looking away and you're coming back around, you knock your arm into the little wall section next to you. I'm gonna have you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, as you don't know your way around this place yet, so you're kind of not in tune with your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or make you lose your weapon, or you stab Meepo. So that end your turn. That's action, bonus action, or 2 attacks.
Guess I'll. I hate to do this. Action surge.
All right.
I legitimately had the fear. It's like, I'm just going to stab Meepo. Just because.
I
Like,
hate to
fuck.
do this, but fuck the.
I hate to do this, but I mean,
Like,
he's being
legitimately had a
exterminated
second
anyway.
of
Action
fear.
surge, stab. He's the only target I can see.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been a crit.
Damn.
Numbers.
This unseen your target, and your wrist still hurts a little bit. Swings wide, and you whiff air.
Okay, then I do my last an extra attack. With
Yep.
that. I like those numbers.
This one makes contact as you come back across.
One-handed damage. 13.
All right.
I guess disadvantage doing its job. Missed half of them.
That's what it's supposed to do. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Take 5 points of necrotic damage. Percival, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Let's Okay.
Your gaze
I
is
am-
averted. Your spell missed. What are you doing?
I'm going to regroup.
You
with
hear
everyone.
combat going in the northern part of the chamber.
Yes. I am going to
That's weird that you can't see this.
10, 15, 20. And since I'm a dwarf, I can only move 25 because I'd really like to get in that space in there. But this will have to do. I'll kind of call out to everyone to gather around me if possible. And then at level 3, I will cast Spirit Guardians. And I will link that. 1 second. I will take that slot up. And
That says
I'm,
sphere 15. So
What?
7.5 diameter?
No, it's basically 15 feet away from me in every direction,
But it's
including up and down.
that would say it says sphere 15.
So it's 15
Maybe
feet
it's
away.
50 feet all around him.
Yes.
Like even through the
That would be
floor.
Make
30
sure,
feet.
because it does say range/area. So you should check if you're reading the area or the range.
Let me look on the actual sheet.
Because, for example, my purified food and drink has a 10 feet range, but a 5-foot area.
The range itself.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's anything that comes within 15 feet of me. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to.
7.5
Okay.
just seems silly.
That's spiritual weapon. You're at this. That's spirit guardians. Why doesn't it say 15-foot diameter?
Don't know.
That is so weird.
Maybe a typo.
All right, we'll do that.
I can't give how ugly that thing is. Goodness.
And these take the appearance of like biblically accurate angels. It's like rings within rings within rings, all rotating in different directions, and every single ring is covered with eyes.
Oh yeah, that's actually really cool.
That's what I pictured, because it's like I pictured like rotating around me, and then they're rotating as well.
That image is a lot cooler thinking of of angels as we know them now.
Yeah, it is.
It's a lot cooler.
And I've used my movement pretty much, and I'm a cleric, so I have fuck off for a bonus action because I don't have spiritual weapon up, which I probably should have cast at the start of the combat instead of
Isn't spiritual
guiding
weapon?
bolt, but yeah, I should spiritual weapon, but it's an action to cast, right? Or no, I can't cast 2-level spells.
Right, you can't cast 2-leveled spells, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's like basically the only thing I could really do with the bonus action is spiritual weapon, which I'll try to get up next round, maybe with a cantrip or something. So yeah, that will be my turn. I really wish if I could have got up between Meepo and Bart, I could have covered every direction, but I can't. I don't think it reaches Roger.
Okay,
Hey, Roger, he's in there.
Bartholomew.
No, but not the space
or
in front of him. Like it's Roger's in it, but the space in front of him.
Percival, you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, his turn. This guy's gonna come over here, and I need you, Percival, to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Does it matter that I'm taking steps not to look at it?
No.
Okay.
Excuse me, Parkos, while he's doing that. Since he's shorter than me, do I still technically see it? Does that mean I have to roll one too?
Are you looking his way?
Well, I'll say no.
Because there's a lot going on up there next to you.
Okay.
Would you pay attention to some? I mean, Percival did just come up here.
Yeah.
He might look in my direction because now there's just out of nowhere. There's a bunch of like angelic spirits rotating around the area?
You know what? No,
Or-
he's Percival's right. Yeah, I probably would have heard him come up and cast, and I'd turn by and see what's going on back here. So I guess
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god, sorry, I should have
No,
taught it.
no, it's okay.
I would've talked you into it.
No, it's okay. It makes sense. Okay, bam.
Hurt your eyes.
So you look at the visage of this horrifying creature and immediately look away.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Percival,
Another-
you take 11 points of necrotic damage
Really?
as you
Because
as
No, go
you
ahead, sorry.
feel a gaze beat down upon you, even from the back of your neck. Your hair starts to stand on end as this creature is staring directly into your soul.
like this thing. Like it at all.
There's some mechanic though, a monster that you can't ever look at.
Xana,
Scary.
you hear the pounding behind the stone. Orvex pleading, begging for help.
Nah, screw the old man. I don't know him. Not just kidding. So, I'm gonna do as Roger stated. I'm gonna put my hand on the wall.
Before you do that, you notice these weird, angelic, transparent creatures that are discs of eyes with multiple feathered wings that seem translucent and going in and out of the stonework.
I didn't think about that. Does reach there, doesn't it?
She's like, huh. Press his hand on the wall.
You think it might be some form of new currency. You're not quite sure.
And possibly, who knows?
Smells like profit.
The season might be new. What month is it?
She looks at the clock. I mean, this. Damn it, exiles! Not now. I'm
Angel
needed.
currency. That's a new one.
Yeah. So she puts her hand
can
on
buy
the
this
wall,
bag
as
heavier
Roger
with this.
stated. See if it opens. If not, she's gonna move to Plan B.
No, plenty.
You put your
Oh,
hand
no.
on the wall,
Orvex.
as Roger stated,
Mm-hmm.
and nothing happens.
Plan B it is. So, pulls out one of the explosives, puts it at the bottom of the wall, back away from the wall, back away from the door. And so, Xana will move 30 feet, which is what she can move.
I'm just gonna clarify. He yelled that out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yelled what out?
Oh, I accidentally took Orvix's, there you go.
Did he not yell move away from the door?
She did, yeah.
Okay.
You took
Right.
Orvex's
We're all
light?
gonna die.
Yeah, I put it back.
Okay.
Should be there. Pretty
Why
sure
is
I
it
put
dark? Oh no. Oh, okay. All bad.
Hold on.
Does it happen at the same turn?
No, I have to detonate it. And I will not detonate it with myself in the hallway.
Okay,
So,
so
let
action
me
to
do some
prep.
quick master.
And, okay. So does that end your turn for now?
Yeah, let me measure something. Okay. Alright. So I do end my turn there, and then I move Valdo here.
Okay.
Let me make sure the distance is correct. So I started here. That. There you go. That would be all.
Meepo.
Valdo automatically takes the defense action.
Taking dodge? All right.
Yeah, automatically does that.
Meepo, you had to look away. Roger came by you, started swinging. He's looking. Well, you can't tell where he's looking, but you do see these angelic, weird, flying disc eyeball creatures floating around you.
I feel like it's probably not the first time I've seen them. Probably okay.
It is.
Oh, is it actually the first time? Like these aren't in the ethereal plane anymore?
You have never seen this type of creature, yeah.
Probably close enough to some I've seen. I'm fine with it. I look at Roger and I could see the creature on the other side of him, right? But not the whole creature, just like his legs, probably. Maybe like his arm. Right?
Yeah, there is a chance. Well, We'll say Roger's blocking for now.
Since I can see here, right?
Barely.
Okay, well, that's barely is all I need. I am going to take and cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and have it go for the creature.
All right, so I need you to roll a d20 for me. You want who wants to Xana, high or low?
Hmm. Considering how we're rolling today, low.
Okay, so you want an 11 or higher.
Feed my dog quick.
Meepo, you try and get a pinpoint spot behind the creature and you catch gaze of this monster. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, here's a question. Oh, hold on, is it concentration? It is a concentration. So do I have advantage?
Why would you have advantage?
I have made to concentration on a spell when you take damage. Like I'm not taking damage, but it's concentration for a spell.
No. This is not for checking if you can maintain concentration on a spell. So, are you immune to frightened condition?
Trying to figure out where it would show that. No, it would show it there. I do not.
Meepo drops to 0.
Can I use my? Wait, is that just me? Oh, this might be me. One second.
Okay.
Damn it, that's just.
Oh, those are some low rolls.
All right. Nope, I got nothing.
I mean,
He goes down?
yeah, for trying to cast a spell at a spot that I could see, just anywhere in range. Apparently, it was too specific. I caught gaze, and I'm just dead. Or I'm down, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It has that attack that you don't even have to be looking at it. It just has to look at you. It's what happened to me, too. Where I passed the con save, though. Like half damage. Don't get, yeah. I mean, it seems like that's a spell that hits hard.
Are you doing anything, Roger, or no?
No, I said I didn't have a reaction.
Okay.
Can no one hear me? Oh, you can. Okay.
I didn't hear you say you didn't have a reaction. All at last I heard you say was you were trying to do something. Okay, this is interesting. Because at the end of your turn, you take 5 necrotic damage. It's not a melee attack. It doesn't crit, but it's an aura. The question is, does the aura still hit you? Because if it hits you, then that's an automatic failed death save. So give me a second to see if this will hit you, if this is affecting that.
What happened to the crown, if I can ask?
Bartholomew has it.
Is it still floating in your mage hand, or do you actually have it?
I have it.
Okay.
You take 1 death save. You fail 1 death save. Creature in front of Roger's turn. Um, Roger, make a Constitution saving throw. It'll withering gaze you as well.
I guess
Fuck.
Failed.
I will.
Oh, are you gonna do something about that?
Yep. Indomitable. Reroll my saving throw.
Okay. Okay. That is a success. You take 5 points of
Hey, question.
necrotic damage. Yes.
I just noticed it. Can I use my inspiration to attempt to save again, or is it too late?
Absolutely. Please do it.
No, hell yeah. There you go.
Absolutely. Not only. Okay, we got to change things because that succeeds.
Huh? Holy fuck!
You are
My
back.
heart was in my feet. I was fucking devastated. I was like, "What the fuck could I have done?"
You make sure you mark your inspiration gone.
It's gone already. Like,
Bring yourself back up to whatever hit points you were at. So make sure you hit 3
50
successful
minus
saves.
5, or 55 minus 5, so 50.
Okay. Bring
Because
yourself.
I was at 50. I was at 55 before, and then I assume I'm taking my necrotic at end of turn.
No, we have to take your turn now.
Oh, sorry. If I would understand if you want me down because I
No.
realized it
Nope.
way too late.
Nope. I am perfectly fine with the outcome of this. Don't worry. I am unless Roger, doesn't want to. Unless Roger wants me to, because he got dealt damage.
No.
No, this is perfectly fine. Do you continue to cast Earthing Grasp?
Because like I was looking at my sheet, my spells and stuff. Like, do I have anything that I could roll with?
Are you still casting Earthing Grasp?
Yeah, that was the goal. That was what
Yeah.
I cast it for.
We'll do it. Okay. We'll continue from there.
I'm sorry. Okay. It needs to make a. Let me read exactly how this works. I had it in my brain, kind of dumped it.
Yeah. Understandable. Try and collect yourself. Get yourself back in.
Pull my heart out of my toes. Like,
Yep.
God. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
A strength save?
Yes.
16.
Fails.
Wow. Okay.
Hell
18.
yeah.
Strength 18. So
Fair enough.
Fuck.
That thing does have like a
Um,
26 strength or something stupid.
it's hefty.
Uh-huh.
It also, I have an 18 save DC, which I think is where it's based off. So, it is restrained. I don't know if I could restrain it to like the ceiling, like pick it up and put it to the ceiling.
It just restrains it in place.
Okay.
Doesn't do any damage or anything.
It takes 2d6. Why did that roll 4d6? What? Hold on. Why did that roll 4d6?
What do you mean? I see 5 and a 6.
Yeah, it was a 3 and a 2, and then a 4 and a 2. Like, why did it roll 2? I'm so confused.
Oh, I see that now.
Okay.
Just in case you crit, I think.
I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so
So 5.
Trust me, I'd love to do 11 damage with that, but no.
Okay.
And it is restrained. Double check anything. Action. Yeah, that's what it does.
All right, so that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is now restrained. That gives it disadvantage on attacks, and it can't move, right?
It is restrained. I guess if you're asking me, hold on.
I can look
That
it up
thing
if
in
you need me
range?
to.
That's where I'm going to look right now.
Is
So
it within
just give me
15 feet of me?
Technically, it's on the border. It's outside of your range.
5.
becomes 0. Can't benefit from raise speed.
God damn it.
Creatures attacking it have advantage, and its attacks have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
speed 0,
It has
disadvantage.
disadvantage on dex saving throws as well.
Yeah. All right. So, so Roger made the con save.
So that still plays out where I failed.
Meepo takes 5 points in necrotic.
Already did that. Or did I take 5?
This is a second set of 5.
Oh, fair.
So with that, he is. Yeah, he's still gonna do the gaze on you, Roger.
Okay, so it's still the same rules and.
Yeah, we can
maybe-
have that play out normally if you want. Because he's still gonna gaze. You're still gonna con save.
I mean, if you're saying, do I want to take another shot at it and take
Take
away
another shot.
Indomitable, take away Indomitable and roll it?
Yeah. Technically, it's a new turn, new roll.
It's like I'll leave it up to you.
Constitution save. Let's go.
I'm completely okay with potentially keeping Indomitable. Con.
Yep.
Before he fails it twice.
Okay. Is that
Okay.
a fail?
That is a fail.
Okay. Indomitable. That's a pass.
Plays out.
All right.
Pretty close to the same rolls too. The original.
And
roll.
because it's new roll, I rolled new damage,
Yeah.
and this damage is much higher.
I was just thinking that
This
chicken hit hard, man. Holy fuck! I passed the save and took what, like 11.
you
damage?
take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck, these things hit hard.
So the 5 is now 15. Or
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
that's what I'm asking. I already took 5.
Right, now
What
you
is that?
take 15.
Additional.
10 more. 10 more.
No. This is a separate attack.
Oh.
I never changed it from the change. You gave me 5.
From the last attack.
Yes, that's what.
Got you. Yes, 10
So
on
it's
top.
only 10 higher. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the first set of 5.
No. I understand. Yeah. No. I never changed it back yet.
Okay. Yes. That'll end its turn. Barth, you're up.
Barth is going to try to just move past Percival to about right here, and just, without looking towards the creature. And he's like, he knows he's facing down the corridor, and he knows what's up the corridor. He's going to look away, and then with his hands in front of him, cast a 3rd level Burning Hands. And then it's going to reach it 15 feet that way.
Burning hands, looking away from it. So disadvantage.
No, it's a saving throw.
You have to see the creature, right?
No, it just says how you hold your hands and thumbs forward, fingers spread. Anything in a 15-foot cone.
Cone. That's the key.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, cone. Saving throw, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go ahead and cast 3rd level. Where's that? Just be sure.
Yeah, what's the save?
It's Dex. And bam.
10.
It fails, and it takes 17 points of fire damage. And then with my remaining movement, I'm going to take cover behind this. Oh, wrong button. I'm going to take cover back here, and that'll be my turn.
At the end of your turn, you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. All right.
Orvex, pounding on the door, hearing Zena's call, is going to... All right, I'm moving away. Don't kill me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Can't really do anything from here. And he takes 5 points of necrotic damage. He's going to take he's going to hold his attack action again in case anything gets in his line of sight. He's going to pop it. Roger. You heard the familiar earthen grasp.
Okay. I guess. I try to look at it. not understanding completely what's going on. So I could get a firm vision of my target.
You're looking at it?
Well, I want to look in its direction, but I can't. So I can see my target. Like if I can look above it, that would be preferred. So I get a general idea of its location and not turned away from it.
Okay. So how this works is if you're looking at it, you have to make the save.
That's what I'm asking. Am I looking at it if I'm looking above it?
And you would still have disadvantage. You'd have to be focused on your target.
But he would have advantage because it is restrained.
That is true.
So it would even out.
So it would be a flat roll.
Okay, then yeah, I guess I won't look at it and keep the disadvantage advantage.
Okay, so flat roll. That hits.
Whatever the one-handed is, 15.
All right. Slashing down its side. Make
Okay.
solid contact.
If it's still up,
Is
attack
still
again.
up. All right.
That a hit.
18 will hit.
10.
All right. Like your sword is cutting it, but it doesn't seem to continue your momentum forward. But you know you're making impact.
What does that mean to me?
It feels like you're not getting as much force into it as you should.
Okay.
It may be because you're looking away from it, you can't find your target, but you know you're making contact. How many?
Or it feels like maybe sometimes when I beat an enter.
Maybe.
How
much hit points you got, Roger?
53.
Okay. I'm debating how fair I want to make this fight.
I will activate my storm rune as a bonus action.
Okay. What does that give you?
Your least favorite ability. I enter a prophetic state for 1 minute with the ability to re-roll any basic roll I want with anyone I can see within 60 feet.
Okay. I'm going to ask you guys right now, do you guys want me to be nice or take off the gloves?
I mean, it's a meat grinder, as you say. Yeah, it sucks to lose characters and every avenue here, but it's D&D. You're the DM.
I know.
Yeah.
I do feel bad, but at the same... Okay. All right.
I mean, it's the
Yep.
game. It's a hard area. It sucks.
Yep.
I end my turn.
Take 10 points of necrotic damage. Percival.
Can I tell if that's an ability or just happening? Like a spell
It is
or just
happening from being in the presence of this creature.
Okay.
You feel the life force slowly being drained from your body.
Well, first, I'm going to look at Bart and say, put the goddamn motherfucking crown back. And then...
It's not very holy of you.
No. Situation.
I don't know. This crown may have been damned by a god at some point.
That's true. That is true. Then I am going to... I hear them fighting something up there. Let's go. There's really no way. If I go north, I can't really. That's kind of clogged up. Let's go 5, 10. Wait, that thing wasn't within... Isn't that 15 feet of me from where I went? 5, 10, 15?
It is now.
No, from where I was? That's not 15? 5, 10, 15?
It was on the edge. The weird part about circles is at where the corners should be.
Right.
They
It's
can.
okay.
Yeah.
I hear you. Okay.
Funny thing about spheres.
Yes.
But now it is inside your things.
Okay. That's half what I want to accomplish. And let's see, what I got where I can just do some damage and not need to look at this thing. Well, I could. I have this. Do I have, as a cleric and knowing undead, do I have a feeling that this thing is weak to radiant damage?
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Most undead do not like direct sunlight.
Okay. Fuck. The only thing I have, God, it's melee range. Can't even get up
Which
there.
is why they're usually in dungeons, caves, and travel at night.
Okay. So let's. All right. We'll have to risk it. I go here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. And I am going to use my cantrip Word of Radiance. Here, I'll link it.
Please. 5 foot. Okay. So are you looking at it?
I mean, I know it's there. I guess I'm looking like.
It says each creature that you can see.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it anytime I want, right? Isn't that what? I mean, I guess I have to look at it to cast it. Is the whole thing. So,
Yes, because you have to see it. So you have to look at it for this one.
okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
All right. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Basically exercising it.
Con saving throw. Hopefully that works.
15. Okay, you can look at it for this turn.
Yay! All right. I need. You choose a choice so you can see the name. Make a con save.
Con save.
Or it takes. Oh, this is just a make or break. Either it takes damage or it doesn't.
Yeah.
So if it fails, it takes 2d6.
Con save 22.
Okay, that will pass.
So it's a sucker save.
Just says must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. I'm guessing that's a. My save is 17, so yeah, it passes.
Yep, and it doesn't say or take half. So
yeah, it's either it takes damage or it doesn't take damage.
So
okay,
seems nothing happens.
Then I'm going to bonus action. Second level cast spiritual weapon right behind it.
Okay.
And then obviously swing away at it.
I don't have a token for that.
Hopefully force damage might do something.
And then I'll give this to Percy so he can change it. But there's a sword behind him. All right, so that was the attack, 23.
23 to hit, and then assuming that hits, it's 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
Yes.
Okay, that connects.
Yeah, okay. Seeing that I can look at it, does it look like that has effect on it?
Yeah, it lets out a silent agony of pain.
Oh, pretty
silent agony.
Nice. Yeah, that will.
And it's
I'm not gonna.
Giant, elongated, gaping emptiness void of a mouth. Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna use the last 5 feet of my movement because I'm gonna take AO, so that'll be my turn.
Take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Hooray!
This guy is. going to move up and move up. And he is going to see Bartholomew. Bartholomew, make a Constitution save, please.
Please pass it. Like, why did I open my mouth?
Can I re-roll inspiration?
That's my fault.
If you want.
I would like to.
Hey Roger, I'm gonna stun you later. I need you to fight with me about it. Like
I'm going to take my inspiration and re-roll. Are you fucking serious?
Wow. Fucking wow.
Fucking hell. Of course. The moment I need my dice
You
to
take
roll well.
24 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. 24, you
Wait.
said?
Yes.
what did you hit me with then? Or was mine just straight up an insta kill?
Not that spell.
Not that one specifically, no.
Okay.
It was a different ability.
Okay. Is it just straight insta kill or was it a damage value? And there's just no way I could have sustained it.
I can't tell you.
That fucking hurt.
Okay, I will
Actually,
just say
fine.
55 health.
I will tell you. If
No,
you
I don't want it. Would 55 health have saved me if it was a damage roll?
It was not a damage roll. You failed
Fair enough.
the save
That's it.
by 5
Nope.
or more.
That's fine.
And it was an insta kill.
Oh,
One of those things by some. Oh Christ.
Zena.
ouch, yeah.
Okay.
Part of me just wanted to hope it was
Biden's
high
going
damage.
tits up inside of there. So I'm gonna light up a torch. Hand it over to. Don't worry, you don't have to like, put a token or anything. Just remember it.
Mhm.
Light it up. Give it to
Character
Valdo.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. So once I give it, Xana will be careful not to look at the other hallway. And then let's see, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoots.
And ladders.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Damn it. No, I won't make it. Is lighting a torch in action? Just want to make sure.
Yep.
Shit.
That is a use object.
I figured as much. Decisions suck. Alright, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Wait, that's an action, never mind.
That's an action.
Yep, don't worry. You've even rolled max. Shoot. I'm gonna send Valdo down the hall and order him to blow up the charge. And Xana will cover her ears and open her mouth and close her eyes.
All right. Is it instantaneous?
Once it's lit, yes.
All right. Give me the damage.
Let me move Valder first.
Yep. Put Valder in the location. And what's the radius of the blast? Oh, he's getting hit. Okay.
Yes, he is getting hit.
Gotcha.
But he's a robot. He'll take it.
He's getting hit.
Yeah, I'll fix him later.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything left.
Trust me, I'll fix him later. So it is a 3d6.
Yep.
You got to be fucking kidding me. That's 2 1s.
Oh,
But a 6.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. I know,
Wow.
but still.
that roll.
Rip Rooney.
And
Alright.
then he has to succeed a dex saving throw of 12 and takes half damage if successful.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I could have fireballed to the wall for more damage.
Right.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
I
It
could
was
have picked up
a dot.
Meepo and thrown him into the wall for more damage.
Probably, actually.
Oh, see, those are numbers I like.
Mm-hmm.
So Valdo only takes 4. The door takes 8. If it succeeds, 4.
Okay.
The door succeeds.
Does that end your turn? Well, you can't really see what the door looks like because there's a big robot in your way.
Well, I'm not even looking. I'm just holding down my ears and
Mhm.
mouth open.
You guys all hear an explosion ring out from down the entry of the chamber. Anything else?
No, that would be it because Xana's turn is over once Valdo goes. So
Valdo takes 10 points of necrotic damage.
isn't he immune to necrotic as he said?
You tell me.
No, he is not. So damn.
Like he shouldn't be.
Ah.
Meepo, your turn.
Um. Let me check, make sure this doesn't require what I think it requires. There's I don't have to see it. Okay, cool. I am going to turn around. Yeah, 30 feet. To the left and walk past Orbex. So what? It's 15 plus 10,
5, 10, 15.
25.
You're at 15 right now.
I'm going to have the hand do a rushing attack.
Okay.
It needs to make a strength saving throw.
21.
That saves. So it takes. Again, it fucking. Come over. Nice. 6-5. Half of 11. I don't know if it's 6 or 5.
That'll be 5. I round down.
Makes sense if it saves. Roll it around. Makes sense.
And yeah,
That ends your turn?
because I can't reposition the hand, right?
I don't think so, no. I think you can move it 5 feet. Oh,
I
no.
just want to turn it
Turn it, why?
so that the thing's staring at the fucking wall.
Oh, yeah, you can't move the creature. You just hold it in place.
I just wanted to pin it to the
can
ceiling.
Can you lift it to where it faces the ceiling?
That's why I wanted to start it.
Do restrained creatures get AO?
What?
If since it's
Like
restrained, does
opportunity.
it get an opportunity attack?
They do at disadvantage.
That's okay.
Can I say
Incapacitated.
if you guys get
loses.
behind it, maybe you won't be gazed by it, maybe you won't be hit by it, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know how long it
Me-
I don't know.
Meepo, take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Question for you.
Sure.
Maximilian Death Grasp is a concentration.
It's true. Give me a concentration check. Twice, actually.
Twice?
Yeah, because I didn't do it for the first time.
I know. I was hoping you were gonna say that because, like, if that changes again. We'd have to retcon a shit ton.
That would change this whole turn.
Okay.
That
Oh, it's also
succeeds.
advantage. Hold on. It's also advantage.
That first
No.
one, yeah. The first one succeeded. Now the second one. For the end of this turn.
Let me just roll it with advantage.
Yep, please do.
Is that 17? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
They both looked fine.
All right, so.
Oh, for me, the one was a 4. Like, that's what I saw on my screen. Okay.
So, as he starts his turn, he takes damage from the spiritual guardians, right?
Yep. Make a wisdom save. If it's half damage on a success.
Wisdom save 14.
Fail.
Okay.
That is 3d8, I believe.
Sounds right at 3rd level.
Yep, it would be 3d8 radiant. Ooh, radiant damage. So that's good. I'm just gonna straight up roll 3d8.
I think you can choose necrotic as well. Oh, that's only if you're
it
that's if
has
you're
to do with
evil.
alignment.
Yeah,
It's
that's if you're
alignment.
evil. I forgot. But yeah, yours is radiant.
Yeah, middling. 14 radiant.
14 radiant. All right. So, with his target still in front of him, I need Roger to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a spell?
It's an ability.
So I can't counterspell it?
Nope. He is gazing into your soul.
That sucks.
That is a fail.
Okay. Is he rolling the damage?
He is rolling damage.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm waiting for you to tell me the number.
24 points. Of
Reroll damage.
all of it? Or is it one
I
die? Because he rolls 4 dice.
Makes an attack roll. Oh no, it's an attack roll saving throw ability check. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
24 points of necrotic damage.
Super.
That'll end his turn. Bartholomew.
Okay, so from where I'm at, if I leave this range, we'll get an attack opportunity since I'm kind of across the wall.
Correct.
Okay. Fuck. Bartholomew will disengage
Okay.
and then run up this way. And then disengage is an action, correct? Just
Correct.
so I can. Okay. And he's just going to try and get up here in the aura with his RT members, and that will be his turn.
Take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay. Orvex is going to move through you and come down here. Looking at the creature, he is going to have to make a Constitution save. He succeeds. So he will.
This is how you kill Orvex.
He's not looking good.
You just make him constantly stare until he dies. It's like
Orvex is not looking good right now.
Taking damage?
yeah,
Yeah.
and we're all taking damage every turn.
Everyone's taking damage, yeah.
Fuck, that's right. Yeah, I meant to burn my 5th level spell slot on my next turn. Fuck.
He is going to. Yeah, he's going to look at it and use his hand crossbow. Adjusted 20 to hit. That hits for 8 points of piercing damage. That was his action. So he's going to use. He's going to come back here and he's going to bonus action. Yeah, he's going to bonus action hide. And he will take 10 points in necrotic.
Then he disappears until he drops to 0 HP. Then he just flops on the ground off the ceiling.
Basically, Roger, you're up. The creature in front of you is not looking good.
Creature in front of the creature in front of me is not looking good.
Not wrong.
Okay. I will attack without looking at him.
All right, straight roll.
Is that a hit?
That hits.
13.
As your sword swings across, the creature is limp in the hands of the stone.
Well struck.
and then it explodes. No.
I was gonna say, all right, let's
And
roll
ex-
this fucking damage.
Well, let's roll the saving throw first.
15, 20. Do I have any idea where the second creature is?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It hasn't really made a sound.
Is it considered? Do I have movement issues here?
You would have 5 feet to go through the stone hand. It would take. It's considered difficult terrain to go through that. Yeah.
10, 20. Alright. I guess it's here. Can I do this? Alright. What is it? Low is left.
High is right.
High is right. Divide
Okay.
by 2, round up.
2.
Divide by 2, round up. So that's a
High
2.
is right.
Okay, so 5, 10. What is it? 15, 20. 25, 30. I was expecting, with reason to believe, that the adversary would be in the exact mirror spot. He is not.
So you see him. I'm guessing.
Well, I'm looking down here, expecting him to be there-ish, because opponent A
Okay.
is here.
Argue me
Opponent
this.
B should be here.
Argue me this.
Yeah.
If you will. You are a guard and you have seen battle and you keep your eyes open on the battlefield.
Yeah, here I would see he's not there. Here I'd be investigating. Here I'd see in periphery.
You have a passive of 19. I'm going to say you look at him.
Here-ish?
Yes, unless you can argue against.
No, it makes complete sense. I would see him here.
Okay, Constitution save, please. You're fine, but you have to look away from him.
Okay.
Actually, no. I said for the rest of the fight, you can look at him for this turn. I'll give you that.
Based off what you said the first time I looked at him, I looked at his face. If you don't look at his face, does it affect you?
I tried looking away and it didn't count.
If you try to look at him to make an attack, but look away, just off of it, you are considered looking at him.
So it's him entirely, not his face. So like when the first one you said specifically his face.
Yes.
Okay.
I will go continue my movement to where I anticipated. Yeah, this is as best as it. Actually, no, I would go. Fuck. I'd go here. Bonus action, second wind. D10 plus 9. We're gaining 13. Action, movement, bonus action. Reaction doesn't matter. Doesn't work. It was my turn.
5 points of necrotic damage. Percival, your turn.
Okay. That was pretty beat up. Let's save. I think I'm gonna have to use my 5th level spell slot. I am going
Oh yeah,
to...
Roger did not look pretty hot when he rocked by.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm going to.
His will alone is keeping him together. You can tell. You've seen it in the eyes.
He's basically force marching himself here.
Can
You've seen it in the eyes.
Can you draw? Can you give me a 30-foot circle centered here where I'm pinging?
I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. This might be the best way to do it.
Didn't you have that little thing that you made?
Transmutation circle.
I did, but I'm not going to use that. You want that here? Percy.
Yeah, I just see light coming from around the corner. I don't actually. Can I move my token just so I can see what? Or
You want
like,
it from this square?
yeah, centered on that square.
Okay.
I'm just curious how far, like, will it extend over me and Roger? I can't really see anyone else.
You said
But I'm
30,
assuming they're
30 foot?
yeah. Is it a sphere? Is it? Watch your player choice. Choose up to 6 creatures. Oh, choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. So yeah, it would be a sphere from
Anything
that
in red.
point. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And I will.
It's funny how you guys can't see what's all in red, but everyone can see red. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
weird.
I'm selecting everyone to be the
And
recipient.
Click to
everyone,
the stream.
Percy, everyone you can see.
Nope.
I don't know.
Everyone
I think
red.
I have some kills in my outpost. I should go look at that.
Here, I'll link it. It doesn't
Link
say
it.
anything about being able to see.
Choose up to 6 creatures in the sphere centered on that point. Each creature regains. Fair enough.
Yep.
I thought you said everyone you can see in that radius. Yeah, any 6 creatures. What 6 creatures are you choosing?
Everyone in our party, including myself.
Choose those 6 creatures, please.
Okay, so that would be Roger, Percival, Bartholomew, Meepo, and God, I forget his name. I can't see the name. Your character, start with
The
an O.
old guy, Orvek.
Yeah, the old guy,
The old guy.
Okay, that's 5.
and up to that's it. I mean,
Okay.
there's no one. I don't want to heal one of the. Well, you said I think heal wounds will have no healing magic will have no effect on undead.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, it'll just be us then. The 5 I designated.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my only 5th level slot, so hopefully we can finish this up. Good luck on the healing, guys.
Okay.
32.
We all get
Okay.
that?
And then I get an additional 7 back DM. It's 2 plus the spell level.
Why do you
For
get an additional 7?
It's part of my domain, my life domain.
You can link it.
I'm looking for it. Is it Disciple of Life? No, it's the target. It's Disciple of Life. Destroying Dead, Blessed Healer, Divine Strike.
Here, I'll look at it.
Yeah, please. I can't find it.
Features and trait, class features. Divine domain, life domain. Whenever you use a spell, restore HP. It's the Disciple of Life. Whenever you use a spell of 1st level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature regains additional hit points to 2 plus your spell plus the spell's level. Where's he getting plus 12 from? Spellcasting ability. Oh, okay. The 7 is already added in there. Am I talking to myself here?
No, I hear you.
Oh, sorry. No, it's 12 that gets added in, right? I mean, everyone got that 7 already, but I get an additional 7 on top of that. Oh no, I hear what you're saying. Oh, so it's the same healing for everyone.
Wait, where's
Okay.
the 7 added in?
The plus
It's
12?
plus 12.
His,
There's
his
other stuff that gets
spellcasting
added in as well.
ability is plus 5.
Oh,
5 plus 7 is 12. So
Yes.
that's with that
Oh.
added into it. Everybody
okay, so
gets
I
your
get-
plus modifier,
Gaia.
not just you.
Gaia.
so
Okay.
everyone gets healed for 32?
Everyone
Yes.
gets healed for 32.
Oh,
5th level
those
spells,
sounds a
man.
lot better.
They're powerful. Well, everyone he named gets healed for 32.
Mm-hmm.
right, does that end your turn?
Oh, sorry. No. I'm going to. God, I have to, I mean, I suppose I do. I have to have a visual of where my spiritual weapon is going. I mean, I suppose I
Yes.
would.
You have to see where
Okay.
it's going.
All right. So I'm gonna step here, and then move my spiritual weapon basically right in front of that thing. I think
All
that's
right.
20 feet, right?
Yeah, then you're gonna have to make the save.
Yeah. I mean, it's unavoidable. Come on. Fuck.
7.
Which I'm assuming
You got that
doesn't
inspiration
save.
there, Chief?
I
Hold
don't
on, what was
think I have an.
this?
I don't think I have an inspiration.
It was a
What was this?
Constitution save.
Can I tell what it's from?
You're not looking at him. Your character can't tell what it's from, so it's not a spell. It's an innate ability.
Hey, I'd like him to re-roll it. It's a character I can see. Is that? Can I do that with my?
Link it.
Sorry, it's taken.
No, this is a very complicated encounter,
Yeah, it is.
and they're only gonna get more complicated as the dungeon goes on.
Yeah,
This
I
is
figured.
vicious.
Is this the one? Oh crap! Hold on, I forgot to do this. Sorry. Okay.
It's all right. Yeah, you can re-roll it at your reaction.
Park hates this ability.
I do. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
hey, this one simple trick.
Imagine that ability plus an Echo Knight tag teaming shit. Like, what do I do?
He got lucky. He got rid of one.
My luck is turning. I don't think I'm gonna pass it. Nope.
So he did get rid of it, you say?
Same shitty roll. Oh, one better.
Percival is at 0 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
Spiritual weapon disappears. Spiritual guardians dissipate and vanish.
Yes.
Percival is unconscious.
At least I got a heal off.
That was a really good heal.
Yeah,
It's
it
fifth
was.
level. I mean, shit.
Yeah, you failed by 5 or more. Percival, at the end of your turn, you take 5 points of necrotic damage, meaning you fail 1 death save.
Okay.
The creature's turn. He sees
I hear him fall, right?
you hear him fall his heavy ass armor to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Bartholomew, make a constitution save. 13. You succeed and take 22 points of necrotic. Or no, I'm sorry. 13 points of necrotic damage. Sorry.
That's a little better.
Really?
And
22.
then he is going to back up down the hall and move out of the way. Roger definitely probably saw that.
I mentioned. I guess I can I verbally react to it.
Yeah, real quick.
Okay.
It'll be Xana's turn.
Basically, it's watch out, Orvex. It's coming towards you. Because I don't know that he's up there. I
Xana?
imagine he's still at the door.
Right. Xana?
Okay. So Zana's gonna move up 30. Damn it. holding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Mm, she'll move another. She'll use an action to dash. There.
Right.
Then she'll order Valdo to punch the door.
All right.
And so that's the wrong tab. Alright. Okay, so Force Empowered Rend. Let's go.
I mean, that hits. It's a wall. It's a door.
Yeah.
No, I'm just, yeah. See if you could. It
10 points of force damage.
10 points of force damage. His fist connects with the door. Doesn't seem to do any damage to it. Like, it connects, but it doesn't look like it's being chipped away yet.
I'll use my Arcane Jolt to heal myself 2d6 points of damage.
Okay.
Ah, fuck you. That's 2.
Yep.
Fuck 6. That's better.
Xena and Voldo take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ah!
Good heal.
Got to. Yeah, I know, right? Shit.
Meepo, your turn.
I'm gonna shout out to Roger. Which way did it go?
Can I reply?
Quick reply.
Okay, towards the door.
There you go.
I don't see it. You would have said toward Bartholomew. Okay. I'm going to shift this way, shift to here. Oh fuck!
Constitution saving throw.
I was hoping
Sorry,
it wouldn't
that
make it that
wasn't funny.
far.
That wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
As you
Okay,
turn
okay.
down the corner and look at it, you are fine and can look at it this turn.
Okay, I am going to throw a fireball straight down the hallway at it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just because I would like to add insult to injury, it is going to be a 5th level fireball.
I don't blame you, dude.
I need this dead. I'm fucked. Like, I'm going to die. Like, this has to die now.
You took the heal, right? The 32 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this fireball is going to kill me. This monster is going to kill me. It needs to die.
Was that all your
Okay.
movement? You can move back.
I mean, if I can, I don't want to look at it again. And I figure if I move more, there's more likelihood that I fail.
Okay.
Am I incorrect on that?
You can look at it this turn.
Oh, I can look at it this turn?
You made your save, yes.
Math, hold on. I thought I was gonna have to not look at it. Oh, I'm out of range.
Yeah, it's 20-foot
Perfect.
radius. You're fine.
If I'm allowed to look at it this turn, I'm gonna look at its eyes and put that fireball directly between its eyes.
As you literally hear through the corner, eat shit! Fireball.
All right. Was it deck save?
It is. Please fail. Please fail.
9.
That is a fail.
All right. What is that? 10d6 at 5th level?
10d6.
Oh, man.
It's even more impressive when you have 10 six-sided dice in your hand.
Ouch.
Slightly
That's
over average.
Little a bit above average.
Barely above average.
The bad news is, according to what Prack has said, if I put it, the golem takes the hit. Anything within 20 feet takes the hit. So
Okay. First off, it can't get through the door.
you said it's magic. It goes through walls before. So
It goes around walls. It doesn't go through them. So is Roger in range?
well, I can't see anybody in this hallway.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll do it. Roger, dexterity saving throw.
Wait, that hits him over there? If you say it doesn't go through walls, then how is it not?
You
Read the
did say it
spell.
goes around walls.
Stop questioning and read the damn spell. It goes around openings. It doesn't go through closed doors, but there is a wall that has another pathway. It encompasses the area. It says specifically in the spell. He is 15 feet away from the point of impact.
What's my save
There's no
DC?
corner.
That'd be another failed
The
death
save is a dex 18. So
Yeah, I take another failed death save then too. That's the case, right? 20 feet. I'm within 20 feet. Right?
Yes, we'll get to that.
I use my reaction to attempt to do that.
You had Percival redo his roll, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Your reaction is gone.
Yeah, my reaction's gone. All right. So it's
So you take 33 points of fire damage.
You lost all that healing.
No, I lost one more than your healing.
One extra, I was gonna say, pretty much.
Thankfully, I action surged or whatever it's called.
Okay. It does not go through the door because that is airtight and sealed. Otherwise, yes, it would have hit Zena and Voldo. Which is why he can't make it there because the door is shut. Meepo is fine, and Percival loses another death save.
is this creature still standing here looking at me?
He looks a little rough, but he is still standing there looking at you.
Okay, checking distances. Oh, it's here. That. Or is it?
It's
Or is it? Is it that?
it's that. Yeah, you're at 15.
Okay, then I'm going to shift back and say, it's still alive. It's hurting. Still alive though.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
You do not take 5 points of necrotic damage. Bartholomew, your turn. Meepo, you just saw the entire south corner of this room explode in fire. Meepo come running around saying it's alive, it's pissed.
After that, it's still. Oh shit.
Yep.
And you hear the faint sound of. "Ah!"
What was that?
I'm imagining I heard Percival fall.
There was
So
a
I'm
loud
I think
sound.
it bounced through the
Mhm.
explosion.
Okay,
Okay.
we are at the top of initiative. It is past midnight.
I fell before the explosion.
The question is, do we want to finish this encounter or
I
hold
think
off?
we have to.
See, I just like to know if I'm gonna die or not.
We
so if I gotta
we
reload
have
right
to.
there.
Dude.
Right, I know,
Yeah,
but
we
some
have to.
people. Okay, as long as you guys are fine, go ahead. Try and be as fast as you can,
Okay. Bartholomew, you just.
but don't do anything stupid.
We already did. Too late.
That's true. You fireballed your
Yeah,
teammates.
somebody touched the crown.
That's
Hey,
true.
I followed my flaw. Fuck you.
No, transitive property. Yeah, somebody touched the crown. Anyway,
Bartholomew is going to just run down this way to try and make sure this creature doesn't come back this way. As he runs by Roger, he's going to do a look over his shoulder, stabilize Percival, and then he's just keep running until he gets about here, and that'll be his turn.
Wait, you yelled at Roger to stabilize person.
Yeah.
all right. Take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Roger's kind of known for doing that. Done that quite a few times.
Meepo, shall I stand guard the hallway then, around where he is coming?
He looks like he's coming down that back hallway. I don't think this hallway is a good place to be.
Right. 5, 10.
If you want a blind shot around the corner, be my guest. But I wouldn't look at him. Bad idea.
All right. He is going to move through you and hold this position with a readied action to hit anything. Well, first he's going to bonus action hide. And then he is going to ready his hand crossbow. Yeah, he's fine. Hand crossbow, in case anything comes around that corner, and he will end his turn. By the way, I just want to let you know, before that heal, Orvex was at 2.
Oh,
I almost had him. Roger, your turn.
Yep.
You almost had him. Gotta be quicker than that.
Yep.
I will move to Percival and use the 1 charge on the healing kit.
Oh, nice, you got a healing kit. Thank Christ.
And you do
Yeah.
not have healer, right? The healer
No.
feat? All right. So you are stabilized.
Yay.
You're at 0.
Let me
Hooray.
take- By the way, before you ask, Park, it's down to 1 charge now.
I know.
So it's
No, I-
almost out.
I knew it was at 2. This is the second healer's kit.
This is
Yeah.
healer kit 2. Yeah,
Hey,
for
yeah.
Roger.
Park,
This
just to
is healer
say,
kit
are you
2.
happy I did not take like 5 healers kit, instead took a bunch of explosives?
Oh, I'm so happy you took a bunch of explosives instead of 5 healers kit. Hell yeah. Anyway.
could've told me
I want
one
to say
healer's
we are
kit.
not happy about that choice.
No.
She's on the other side of the door. Wouldn't have helped you anyway. Anyway.
Still.
Bonus
Could've
action
distributed them.
movement.
So use 5 feet of movement. Flame and shit came from there. I'm hurt. to fuck.
Oh, Meepo, concentration check.
Why?
Because you took damage. Oh, you didn't take damage from
No,
fireball.
I didn't take damage.
No.
Never mind. Continue.
So that's 5. That's
I forgot you didn't take damage from fireball.
15, that's 20. I have to go here first. So hold on. That's 20. 25, 30. Okay. Healer's kit's an action, right?
Yes.
Bonus action would be useless. So I'd take a few extra movement. Go. I can see Orvex. I will stay here in my turn.
What'd you take a few extra movement for?
Oh, right. Action is movement. not
Action
bonus
is dash, yeah.
Right. So 20, 25, 30. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the turn.
Roger, take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, fuck you.
Percival, you are at 0.
Hooray.
So you take 5 points of necrotic damage, and
Yeah.
you are unconscious again. But you are at 0 death saves. So
Yep. I figured.
this thing is gonna move here. It'll see Orvex. Orvex will use his held action to get a sneak attack for 23 to hit. Oh, that's terrible sneak attack damage. For a total of 11 piercing.
Damage.
And then this
Good
thing,
damage.
Orvex looks at it, has to roll the... Ooh, actually, it has to roll the con save first. I forgot. Succeeds, he can look at it. That goes off. This thing is going to look at him. Con save again. Succeeds. Orvex takes... 18 points of necrotic damage. And of course, I hit select the torch for that. And then another 5. Or no, not another 5. He didn't end his turn. And that will end his turn. Zena.
I don't know how this will work.
Oh, and Orvex tells Meepo, "It's here. It's scary. I hit it."
Mm. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Because regardless, it will still be beneficial even if it doesn't work.
Hurry up.
So I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality. Aura of Vitality.
Aura of Vitality. Yep.
Yep. Sorry, English hard.
Yep. That is the 5 foot on person.
Yes, from me, it's 30 feet outwards. And I will attempt to heal any creature within the aura's
Link it.
effect. Do. I didn't want to cast it again. I wanted to link it. Where is it? There you go. Display. See, it's weird. Why does it say sphere of 30 when over here it says range of 30?
Okay, are you choosing a random person in the aura? Because you can't see. You don't know who's in the aura. I'm not going to let you choose somebody. Sorry.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, random person in the aura.
D4. Because you're not choosing yourself or Voldo, right?
I can't. Well, it heals me regardless, right? So it's anyone.
It okay. You can
Am
choose
I missing?
one creature.
Okay, God.
You can.
Yeah,
You
so
are
including
included
you.
as one of those creatures.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
So-
random.
Okay. So, but are we including you and Voldo or no?
Myself, not Valdo, because Valdo does not benefit from magical healing.
D10. And I'm going to use you as one.
And before you use spider number 8.
Right.
4.
Actually, that's true. Any creature.
Yep,
Oh,
that's one thing I'm
Jesus.
afraid of right now. I know.
6. I need a D6.
If it's undead, healing magic won't have any effect, good or bad, on it.
3.
All right, and roll the healing.
Where's the button? There's the button.
Well,
10.
the roll when you did the first one, I thought.
Meepo, you heal for 10.
Oh, I thought that was the first roll.
Okay.
Oh, the first roll.
Oh, the first roll was 11.
12.
No, 12 was the accidental one. 11 was the
Oh,
first one.
okay. Heal for 11. 1 point does make a difference.
Well,
Sure
true.
does.
No.
It
Can
does.
it target full health creatures?
Does that end your
It's
turn?
random, bro. Yeah, that ends my turn, and then Valdo is going to repair.
Okay.
So he will heal 2d8 plus 4. Total 13.
Oh, nice.
And he has 3 of those per day.
Zena and Valdo
Yes.
take 5 points in necrotic. Zena, roll a constitution check. Concentration check.
Easy peasy.
Succeeds. Meepo, you are now revitalized again out of nowhere.
It did absolutely nothing, but okay.
You feel a healing energy come through you. Again, out of
Oh,
nowhere.
man, I'm so glad that I was already healed. This is great. Like, it just keeps coming back. It's such a good feeling.
What are you
I
doing?
don't know.
You saw Orvek shoot, and he called out, "It's here. It's scary. I hit it." You guys gotta be thinking about what you're gonna be doing before your
Yeah,
turn.
I was gonna do one thing, and now I don't like the idea, so I'm gonna change that. So, is that concentration? No. Okay. I am going to look at Orvex the whole time of this. So I'm going to step through him to
Yep.
here. I'm staring at Orvex,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna fire an ice knife behind me, aiming at the wall behind me, like following the hallway diagonally. I'm just aiming straight back. If it hits something, I'm hoping the explosion hits it. So the explosion radius is
5 feet.
yeah, anything within 5 feet of the explosion.
Okay. It's an attack roll, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage.
No.
12.
I'm
And
just saying, I trace moved my character, and then as soon as I let go, I looked away. So I have no idea if there's anything even there. Actually, legitimately, I don't know.
yeah, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. It will as well.
Oh,
All right, you both failed. Damage the secondary effect.
Um. Oh, I guess I didn't say it, so I have to downgrade what spell I was going to use. Fuck. I was looking at 3rd level, but I didn't say 3rd level, so that's on me, I guess.
It cast at 3rd level,
Yeah.
No, it's actually a 1st level spell.
but it says in the chat 3rd level, higher level cast.
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I didn't say 3rd level though. Fuck.
No,
Okay.
you cast it at 3rd.
So did it hit directly by it? Or did it directly hit or no?
No.
Okay, so that is ignored, but then it takes that plus 2. So it takes 46.
$11.
Yeah.
All right. You take 11, and so does it. And it's cold damage.
It is should be actually I don't know if the explosion is cold damage. Yeah, cold damage.
Okay. And you take 11 as well, cold damage, as you were in the explosion.
Yep, that's fair. And then still looking at Orvex, I'm going to move back. How much space? How much movement does that leave left? Is that 30?
It'll take an opportunity of attack on you as
Okay.
you move out of its range.
This sucks.
17 to hit.
This is 5. So that is gonna hit.
Okay.
I was trying to see if I reaction shield, but
Oh, you got so it rolled so low. 4 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of necrotic.
oh no.
It rolled super low.
Am I able to move any farther, or am I out of movement?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're done.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was
Yep.
just double checking. I shout over to Orvex. Is it dead?
Not that I can see, no. But
Fuck.
It's hurt. And you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, I just realized. Hold on. Okay. 5 damage. Okay. 1.
Yeah, aren't you glad you got healed?
Oh, I lost my
Your hand's gone.
hand is gone. So doesn't matter about the other 2. 4 and a 3. That fucking sucks.
All right, Bartholomew.
I hate having spells that were mostly visual. All right, I'm taking a risk. Bartholomew is going to run over here, and that's 20 feet of movement. And then he's going to, I can't believe I'm doing this. He's going to take a peek around the corner until he's, oh, hold on, it's alt click, right? Just be sure.
Yeah, it should be left alt.
Yeah,
All right.
you get off grid.
All right, because I hate my spell list right now in this encounter. Bartholomew is going to look at it and roll his con save.
Hold on. You're fine.
Sure.
Mm,
I was like, no. Question. You
no.
said you're fine. DM says. No, DM says.
If it's a DM,
I'm debating. No, you're fine. You
okay.
don't have to roll this one.
All right, and with that, Bartholomew is going to put his hand up towards it and cast a 4th level Mind Spike.
All right.
Directly at the little piece of shit.
All right.
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Adjusted 20.
It succeeds, and it takes half of 19 points of psychic damage.
19 psychic.
Yeah, half of that.
9. It'd be 10 or 9, so 9.5.
19 would be 9.
Yeah.
We round down here.
That's what I said, 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And then after that, he's going to use his 5 feet are left to just.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
It felt that.
Okay.
And it has to look in the direction of where the damage came from.
All right, it was a risk.
But it came from inside its brain. That's the thing.
Oh, that's true. It's not directional. It just
it's like-
happens. Never
It's a
mind.
second damage, yeah.
You're still good.
I was like, come on, Mind Spike really has a direction.
No,
He
it
looks
just
at his hand and he turns away from himself, snapping his eye.
And
Yep.
with what little movement speed I have left, my 5, I'm gonna duck back behind the wall right here, and that'll be my turn.
5 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
How did I avoid the 5 points of necrotic damage?
When? Your last
Like
turn?
3
You
turns
shouldn't have.
ago, like 3 turns ago, you said I don't take 5 points of necrotic damage.
You are correct. 3 turns ago.
Yeah, I'm just
Gotta
trying to
be
figure out. I thought it was if you were outside of line of sight of it, but
No, it's an
You-
aura.
Probably a
It's
distance
an
aura.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
going to make Orvex makes the Constitution save, or it's Orvex's turn. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, he is a fuck this shit I'm out kind of guy. 5, 10, 15,
good choice
20.
there, Orvex, honestly.
25, 30. Actually, let's put this here so I don't accidentally target it.
Oh, hi, Orbex.
What's up, Rotato?
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's going to sit here and he's going to hold his action looking down the hall, not noticing Percival's down. Because he is more focused on that hallway right now. And he's going to hold his action, waiting for a trigger. He takes 5 points of necrotic damage. Roger.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. See, this is 20. That's 25.
As you turn the corner, you make sight. I need you to make
Con.
a Constitution saving throw. All right, you can look at it this turn.
Yeah, that's within 5. Yeah. All right. I'll activate Giant Might
Okay.
and attack.
$18, that hits.
That's an additional 1d6. That. And then roll the d6.
Good.
16.
Damn.
All right. He's looking rough.
End of round.
That hits.
Roll. D6. Not as nice.
Not as nice.
It's extra damage. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's extra
He's
damage.
still up.
He's still up.
Alright, well that blows. Bonus action, bonus action. That's it.
End of your turn. 5 points of necrotic damage. Percy.
Alright, and then I need to do.
Percy, death save.
So 2 fails.
2 fails. This thing is going to look at Roger. DC save, Roger.
Of what? Con?
Con, sorry. Thought I said con save. Succeed. Oh. 12 points of necrotic damage. And that'll end.
Panting hard.
That'll end its turn. Zena,
Healing myself with the aura.
you're healing yourself.
Yes.
All right.
Spell there.
5
And
points.
you immediately lose it.
I'm not even adding it, bro.
Do you end your turn?
Bro, this is some bullshit.
All right.
Actually, she's gonna walk up to the door, try to press it again,
Mhm.
Are you leaning on this?
see if anything happens.
Are you
No.
leaning?
If nothing happens, she's gonna
Nothing
actually
happens.
step back because she doesn't want to get hit by it if it opens. And then she ends her turn there.
Both of you take
Valdo.
5 points of necrotic.
Valdo can't repair this turn
No.
because I healed myself. So
Yep.
that's the end of his turn, which also takes 5.
And you have to make a concentration check.
Yes, but this is easy.
Yep. Easy. Every time. Meepo. Roger has moved past you.
Breathing a little heavy.
Breathing heavy. He got some blows in. He's probably calling it out. It's looking pretty rough.
Looking pretty rough. I am going to. I am going to haste Roger.
Okay. Roger, you have haste. You have a +2 to your AC, as well as you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Your speed is doubled, and you can make 1 extra attack action. It can only be used for attack, and it is 1 weapon attack only.
Say that again. The last part.
You can make 1 extra attack action on your turn. It can only be a weapon. It is 1 weapon attack, and it can only be used as an attack.
No.
Oh, no,
be
it can
an
be used
attack,
as dash.
disengage, hide, or use an object.
My bad.
Come on.
If you use it as an attack, it's only 1 weapon. So not 2. But yeah.
And then I'm going to back up here, gauge the surroundings, see. Do I see Orvex? Is he
Yes,
hit?
you see Orvek. Yeah, he's stealth. Yeah, he's stealth.
So I don't see Orvex.
No, he's kind of hiding around the corner.
10, 15, gauge here. Right. I can see it slightly, but I don't know if I see it.
You see Percival's feet.
Still laying on the ground.
Yep, laying on the ground.
Um, sorry. I didn't think I'd make it here.
It's alright, just try and be fast. People need to go to bed.
I imagine it. I'm going to, once I see Percival, check my distances, make sure I'm not overstepping. Yeah, I can get to there. I step over and look at him. I imagine at this point he's in the pool of his own blood at this point, slightly singed. And I call out, Percival's down, he's hurt.
Super
And
pale.
that's all I can do.
5 points of necrotic damage.
Singed too.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew's going to do the same thing. He's going to
Oh my
turn the corner
God.
again.
Hold on, I just realized something. Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not. Where is it? Motherfucker.
Can we continue, or do we need to retcon something?
Okay. Hey, it's just
Oh, it's a
concentration.
concentration.
I
Fair.
had to check it to make sure I didn't just
No,
instantly
fair.
stun Roger.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That'd be terrible. My
A
God.
little bit.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that
that would
myself.
have been terrible. Yeah.
I feel great. Oh god.
All right, Bartholomew.
Same thing. Come around the corner, pick around the corner, sees the little shit down there. He's gonna another mind spike, level 3. We're gonna go make another wisdom saving throw. Hold on. And bam.
His passive perception's a 14. He's engaged with Roger. He's not paying attention.
Yeah.
Wisdom?
Yes.
21.
He passes and
What'd you say, Roger?
Reroll his saving throw.
4.
fails and takes 17 points of psychic damage.
How do you want to do it?
I kind of want to reach into its brain and kind of use my hand to squish and mold its brain in its head, and then once I extend my hand out, I want the head to explode. And then
With that, you see a slight light show of purple electricity through the emptiness of the eye sockets, Roger, as it is staring you down. And in just a moment, in a brief instant, his head erupts from behind him and pausing for just a moment, and then slumps lifeless to the ground. And at that, we're going to call it. And we'll pick up here.
Good night.
Still in.
I was just saying.
Fine.
Roger's hasted, and
I'm hasted.
Shush.
We know how this is gonna end. Let us just do
Bartholomew, anything else?
That's it.
Orvex.
Like, we have to save someone right now.
Holding.
You know what's gonna happen.
He doesn't know what's going on. No one's called anything, so he's still holding.
I yelled out. He's right there. He heard it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's down. Okay. Well, he doesn't know how to do.
I mean, he can't do
anything.
much. So, but
yeah, he doesn't know how to
People
do
have called
anything with
stuff out.
medicine. Roger, Bartholomew, Percival's down. Roger, your turn.
Okay, movement.
now Roger gets to play the find him game.
No, Roger knows where Percival is.
Okay.
Roger knows the
20.
last place Percival went down.
What is
And-
dash? Just movement?
Double movement. Yeah. So
You already
Orvex,
have double movement.
You have twice your speed already with the haste.
But I hasted you.
Without,
I have double movement.
yeah. So as Orvex sees you, he's gonna kind of flag you down. This way. This way.
So that's 25. What?
That was 20.
40. 50. I think I know where he is.
Orvex flagged you down. Go over
Oh,
or.
there it is.
Okay, that works too.
It's like
Yeah.
I can between movement and dash, I can go here.
That's
Either way, he would run into one of us that would flag him
And
down.
then I'll use my action with the last charge of my last healer's kit to once again stabilize Percival. There
Hooray.
you go.
Percival.
Park. I am deleting the healer's kit from my inventory. Orvex
Okay,
can
I need
now
to make a
die.
trip to town. So we can get another healer's kid.
I like that.
Does
You can
Xana
now kill Orvex.
does Xana have any scrolls of teleportation? Scrolls of town portal, I mean. Anyway,
Oh, you wish. They all got destroyed, man.
of course they did. Percival, you're at 0.
Okay.
You're stabilized but unconscious.
Okay, I would now accept the end.
Yes.
Hey
And
guys, I'm at fucking 4.
you know who else is at 4? Orvex.
Don't mind me. I'm at 37.
23.
To be fair, I've taken my full HP worth of damage
See,
in this fight.
It should have been 10 necrotic from the start, but I decided to hold back because I thought that would be too nasty. But then I'm like, no, they signed up for it. Because 10 damage is a lot every turn.
I would say 10 would have probably 10.
Oh.
10 wipes me in 6 turns.
Everybody would have died except Xana.
We all would have died.
Everybody would have died except Xana. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, fuck.
It's like with-
Oh, boy.
With my prophetic
I-
rune, that thing was going down that turn, save it or not, because when my turn started, it would have reset my reaction.
I think there's a chance. Oh, God.
Oh my
Uh,
god, these stats are
on.
disgusting.
I fucked up.
What?
Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Right, I took account for that.
You did?
Yeah,
oh,
it
okay.
dropped.
Yeah,
Okay.
we took account for
No,
I had you
I
roll
was
for
ta-
it.
I had it up for 2 or 3 rounds. Oh, was I rolling for it?
Yeah, and spiritual
I
weapon
was,
is
I was.
concentration as well. You're good. Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
Whew. God, I thought I
Spiritual
jumped
weapon
that far.
concentration as well. It only had 1 hit before you went down. So
No,
Fuck
spiritual
those
weapon-
things.
Spiritual weapon is not
Fuck those things straight to
concentration.
hell.
Spirit Guardians
oh,
is.
that's
But
right.
spiritual weapon will go down if I
When
go
you
unconscious
yeah,
anyway.
that's what I meant.
Hey,
Okay,
KB,
thank God.
has Park ever bitched about us going only 1 room per session? Do you now know why it's 1 room a fucking session?
1 room every 5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, and
This
then we
is
just
why.
we just sit in place for 12 hours, so we need to rest. We're almost dead. We're just like, fuck, I don't,
Yeah, I
I don't know what
watched
to
a
do.
couple of the streams before. I get it.
Every
Look.
room is like this.
If you guys manage to open the
When you-
door
When you pick up,
within like less than a minute, I can at least heal 1 person with a freaking aura.
well, if you get me up, I can heal all of us.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, first the door needs to go down, then Xana has to go. Like, are you guys okay?
I
And
feel
then
like
No,
you
no,
know.
we're not okay.
I
I'm
feel like
scarred
when
for life
you-
after this.
when you pick up the crown that's worth more than the city, you kind of expect to trigger a trap at that point.
I just
See,
didn't think they'd be that
you know what's the
lethal.
funny thing? Nanter way back
didn't
when
think-
told Bartholomew that things trigger once you go through the fucking the threshold.
Yes.
This is the second time he has done something and triggered a trap
Well,
like
well, I was gonna.
the same day.
I knew it was a trap, and I knew he was thinking about grabbing it. I was gonna hit him with hold person, but I don't think it would have stopped his mage hand, which is why I didn't cast it.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hold on,
Bye-bye.
Roger.
Yeah, night man.
Put 5 and 2.
Huh?
5 and 2.
Yeah,
Put it in chat. Xena put
I
2.
did.
2 rounds. Oh, did you?
Yeah, he did.
It's in modular game.
Oh, and Xena, make sure you. Oh, there it is. Okay, my bad.
Yes, and also
I see it.
I'm writing it in my notes.
I was like, I can edit it. To
Nope,
be
you're
more
good.
Specific.
You're good. I didn't see it. Okay, have a good night. Bye.
It's like I always throw it in modular.
I'm gonna end it here as well. So have a good night, chat. Till
Yeah.
next time. This was a long stream, but appreciate it.
Oh, and if I would have died, I would